Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Welcome. Gabby, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully good. Hello, hello. I'm here. A little bit late. Not late in terms of the time, but late as in terms of how far into the day it is. I did only wake up like an hour ago. I slept quite a lot, which is probably a good thing because I haven't been sleeping much lately. I've been streaming a lot, so sleeping very little. But so I did sleep a lot. I ate some food, took care of my cats, all that good stuff. And I actually got like just some rest, just kind of chilling out a little bit because I've been streaming a lot lately. But I'm refreshed, here to play some more games. Updated the wheel. Look at the wheel. There's so many different colors on the wheel. There's actually like pretty much every game, and there's 3 games that are under 20, and then there's 7 games that have 1. So there's 15 different games over 20. When they're over 20, I usually assign them a color, but now there's just so many colors on the wheel. Look how many colors. It's so colorful. We will be spinning on Friday, and I will actually play the game on Saturday. I know I haven't been, but we will actually play the game on Saturday, whatever it lands on. I will also catch up with the other games that I haven't caught up with yet. We will do all that. Don't worry. A+. In terms of Tarkov, there was a small update in which they fixed the fog. And because apparently the fog turned into like fucking dust storms. Like you couldn't see like 50 feet in front of you, which was kind of funny. And honestly, I wish I had experienced it, but I didn't get to, sadly. But in that update, supposedly they might have fixed the containers, because the containers, after that update, the containers felt a little bit better. They didn't feel like all the way back up to what they were before, but they felt a little bit better, which I think is fair. They definitely were like really bad after the previous update, so I think they improved them a little bit. People are also reporting that they might have fixed the packet loss thing. Like at the start of a raid, you get a packet loss whether the boss spawns or not. People are reporting they might have fixed that, so potentially. But not much information on that. But there is a new problem, which is they stopped bullets penetrating parts of your body, right? They stopped it. But in their infinite wisdom, I mean, I don't usually like to hate on BSG, but I don't understand how they didn't think this through. They made it so that bullets can't penetrate your upper arms, because then it goes through to your chest, which I don't think is a problem, really. But I think it's because it was hitting the armpit hitbox. So if you shoot somebody in the arm, the bullet never penetrates, right? Which means that all you're doing is arm damage. So because of the way that PMCs hold their guns, usually this part of the chest is covered, right? Which means that somebody tested with like some of the best ammo in the game, and they had to shoot them like 20 times, right? Like 20 times in the arm. Obviously, you're not going to be shooting people in the arm that much. But this provides another implication, which is that when you use a canted sight, your character holds the gun differently, and the arm covers a lot more of the chest hitbox. So people are going to be using canted sights a lot. Sweaty nerds who want to get every last little advantage they can. I'm not going to use them like overly so. I mean, genuinely, you should use them on every single gun you use now, because it really does give that much of an advantage. But I'm not going to do that because that's fucking lame. I'll do it on guns where it's not a like I don't have any, like this gun is already built and can't, like, I could put a scope here and then a canted sight, but I would rather just put a hammer, so I'm just going to put a hammer. But if I build like a different gun, then I'll probably try and, you know, make sure I use a canted sight, because it is a really big advantage nowadays. Oh, you guys can't see the gun. Or the character. But yeah, it's just the canted grip just covers more of your chest because of how they hold the gun, so. They did fix a really bad bug, though, which is there was a bug that got discovered, and they fixed it within a week with the new update, where if you shot somebody, their position on the server kind of got like stuck, and if they their teammate could shoot them too, or a scav. And if you just take damage in a position, then you could, in that position, crouch up and down, and your model wouldn't update on the server. So you could peek up out of something and then shoot somebody without them being able to see you, basically. So you could like have like a little bit of invisibility, which is really broken, obviously. Not really too abusable as a solo, but as a group, you could like shoreline down the hallway, for example, or even factory. You could shoot your teammate. Actually, maybe not factory. I think you could lean too. I'm not sure if you could lean. It was either just crouching up and down or it was leaning. But that you could have somebody, you could have your teammate shoot you, and then you could then like peek the corner without being able to be killed. Basically, you were invincible, and you could kill anybody down the hallway. So it was like horribly broken, but it actually got fixed really quickly. So props on BSG for that. If they did fix the packet loss thing, that's really cool as well. If they did fix the containers being a little bit more shit, that's really cool as well. Hopefully they change the arm thing as quickly as possible. It's just that they added the arm thing and they didn't realize the implications that it actually has to gameplay, which is everybody's just going to be using canted sights and tanking rounds like a motherfucker, which is kind of lame. So hopefully that gets fixed, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, what's up, gangster? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, this is from that raid. That scav raid we had yesterday. That raid was sick. Very sick raid. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully Tarkov's treating you well. Good to see you. In terms of today, I'm going to be doing reserve. Because there is some tasks I can do on reserve. And I can get Peacekeeper level 4 if I do some of these reserve tasks. And there's some items I need desperately. Like, if I get some ACIAs, I can get some weapon cases, which would be really cool. And if I get those keys, I need some of those keys for some of these tasks. There's also some therapist tasks that require some keys as well, so I'm gonna try and find those as well. But we'll see how it goes. I don't have a red rebel, so arena, or not arena. I read their message. Reserve might be a bit fucking awful, but we'll see. Grinding arena today after the wipe. Yeah, I saw that. There's like drops and stuff. I don't really have much interest in arena, and I don't even have access, so I don't really care too much, but some people care, so supposedly might be better now. It was kind of shit before, so with the arms working that way, it just makes flesh ammo the best choice at all times. No, it depends. You can't headshot people with flesh ammo. For SMGs though, probably, because you can shoot them in the arm and kill them quite quickly. But that's only if they're using the canted sight. Because they're not using the canted sight, their grip is going to be pretty normal. So most of their chest is not going to be covered. Also, it's not the whole arm, I should clarify. It's only the upper arm. Like right above the elbow. So this part right here, this is unpenetrable. This cannot be penetrated. This part right here. But the wrist and the lower arm is still the same as it used to be. I think they just did this so that people can't get armpit shot through the arm. But I'm not sure really what they were thinking. It's kind of strange. So, yeah, so that does kind of make flesh ammo not always the best choice because it's only the upper arm. If it was the entire arm, then I would kind of agree with you, but it's only the upper arm. And it's only really canted sights where it becomes like a huge issue, because like without canted sights, your arm only covers like this little portion of your chest, right? Like the upper arm only covers like maybe like 25% of your chest, whereas when you use the canted sight, it covers like 50% of your chest, and it covers like center mass too, which is like really busted. So it is going to mean that you're going to tank a lot of shots with canted sights, which I'm not going to abuse too much, but I mean, it'd be stupid not to use some canted sights. Although I think canted sights are kind of bad this wipe. I wouldn't use one other than because it provides fucking armor protection now. I do like old canted sights though. I used to like them a lot, but I just nowadays, like the one times with the recoil changes, the one times just feels so much better. So I just feel like I don't know. When you get hit, your PMC flails their arms fucking everywhere. This is true, actually. That's mostly to cover your head though, because it like goes up, and that would be like mostly your upper arms, right? Or your lower arms, not your upper arms, because your upper arms kind of stay like stagnant. I feel like. I don't know. Flesh ammo is gonna be better now because of that though. But we'll see. Hopefully the arena has been fun though. I'm not like a big follower of it because it's not really my type of thing. But hopefully it's been better. Hopefully the updates are good. All that good stuff. We're gonna use this SVD because I just have it. I have it lying around. It came back in insurance, so. Crap. Got better, to be honest? Hell yeah. That's great to hear. I think BSG does do a good job. I think a lot of people give BSG hate and stuff and kind of bust their balls a lot of the time. But BSG does do a good job. It just takes time. It takes time. And sometimes they do stuff like the arm thing where it's like they don't really understand the consequences and it can have some bad implications on gameplay. But it just takes time, and eventually it gets there. Eventually it gets good. So I kind of just got to give them the benefit of the doubt a little bit. $26 ergo, is that good? I think that's good. I have BT, SMB. Can I buy BT now? I think I can if it's not out of stock. Of course it is. Dude, I fucking hate this system. I should buy some Propofol. It's already out of stock. Of course it is. Dude. Fucking hell. I did want to do my 100 raid recap. Because I think it'll be cool to look back. Because now I've done 1,000. I want to compile them all into one video. They do, I agree. They don't have the easiest project, and they still manage to improve it consistently. Yeah, people don't understand how much working parts there is in Tarkov. Like, Tarkov is an extremely ambitious game. Like, there is a lot going on in Tarkov. Like, there's no other game like it. People just don't get how hard it is. Exactly, yeah, it's wild to me. People give BSG, like, a lot of hate. But, I mean, the game is consistently getting better. I mean, some people disagree. I mean, some people are, like, really against certain changes they've made over the years. But, I mean, I think objectively the game has gotten better. There's some stuff that's gotten worse, but the game overall objectively has gotten better every year. You know what I mean? So pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and they deserve praise for that. They do make some dumb decisions sometimes, and it does take them fucking forever to do things sometimes, but they're trying their best. I mean, like, that's a given, right? So can't hate too much. All right, last 100 raids. I think honestly, the only things I did was I tried to get my injector case, which took way too fucking long, but we did eventually get it, which is cool. I can run some stims now, even though stims are kind of hard to acquire for me. I also just did some assorted tasks and stuff, nothing too specific. I do have a lot of my traders are pretty high level now, but I am pretty far away from level 4 on Skier, Mechanic, and Ragman. I still need to do lots of tasks, but Peacekeeper I should get level 4 today because I'm going to do some reserve and level them up that way, which is kind of cool. I'm also starting to work on a lot of the container trade ups, like thick item cases and stuff, slowly grinding towards this. I have all the toothpaste, which is cool. I need the defibrillators, but you can craft these. The lead exits are the really big deal. This I need to get a boost generator, which I'm kind of thinking I'll focus on as soon as I get my traders up to level 4. I need to start doing. I did some easy tasks and stuff over the last 100 raids. Nothing too crazy. My survival rating's actually gone up quite a lot. I think I'm like pretty steadily at 56% now, which is kind of cool. Stash value's at 145 million. That's been going up pretty steadily as well. And my inventory management's getting a lot better because I can buy a lot more stuff. So I'm holding on to a lot less stuff and slowly getting through most of my stash. Because I don't have much that I actually need to hang on to. In terms of my KD, I think it's still like 2.0, maybe. I might have lost to 2.0. Ooh, I think I did, yeah. Slightly under 2.0. Slightly under it. That's sad. But it was slowly going down. 42 grenade kills. I want to point that out. Pretty good amount of grenade kills. I love grenades in this game, actually. But overall, pretty good. I did get some achievements, actually. I did kill Gila, because I've done a lot of factory and stuff recently. And like, man, it's crazy how fast time flies. It's already been like 2 months since the wipe. But I did extract with a Scav as well. That was my first time ever extracting with a Scav. I killed Tagilla as well, so a little bit of achievements there, which is kind of cool in the last 100 raids. Yeah, I still don't have very much inventory space, but it is getting better. The insurance is clearing out, which is the big thing. That is the big thing. In terms of my skills, honestly, strength level 41, pretty good. Pretty good overall. Getting up there, I probably won't even need the air filtration system just because I play so fucking much. Endurance is still low level, but once I get strength level 51, this will level up a lot quicker because I'll be leveling it up in every raid. Right now, if I go into a raid overweight, I don't level it up, or if I don't sprint before I loot stuff, then I won't be leveling it up. So, once I get strength 51, that'll be good. Perception will probably be hit 51 pretty soon. I'm still working on this. I'm hoping to find some of the keys today, but we'll see if I get lucky or not. Hoping I do, but we'll never know. Still haven't found a single one of those keys, which is pretty rough. Working on this, but I should get level 4 Peacekeeper today. So, honestly, I didn't do too much in the last 100 raids, just like some dailies and the injector case, which was honestly a big fucking grind. But I think I'm going to try and focus on my traders a lot. That's like the main thing. Focus on leveling up my traders and getting that all sorted. I want to get them all to level 4. Jaeger's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but I do want to get them all to level 4 and then do some hideout stuff from there, pretty much. So that is the plan. The 20 free slots is enough. SVD looks 6. It does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. I like the SVD a lot. It's a cool gun. 20 free slots is enough. You don't need more than 20 free slots. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do I need more space than that? Get some Probital. Cool. Got my meds. Alright, we are going to have to... So, how today is going to work is we're going to be doing one of 2 different types of raids, okay? Raid number 1 is every time I die, I'm going to equip a pistol, a big rig, and we are going to try to loot filing cabinets with a docs case, fill it up, try and find an ACIA, and try and find some key spawns. Raid number 2 is after I survive, and I have some gear from one of those pistol runs. Because on the pistol runs, we're going to be extracting manhole. Raid number 2 is going to be bring in that gear and try and do a task of some kind, and accept that I'm going to inevitably die. I am not going to survive any of these raids where I bring in gear. It's just not really possible. I might survive, but I won't get any loot, basically, because I don't have any extracts that I can use easily. Maybe we'll get a couple train extracts. Maybe we'll get a bunker extract here and there. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. We're mainly going to be just trying to get some task progress whenever I bring in gear. And then when the pistol runs, we're going to be trying to find the rare items that I kind of need. I do know the ACIA spawns. I can look at the wiki again if I need to. I do need some keys, and I'm actually going to accept the therapist task because now is a great time to accept it and look for those keys. Disease history. Good afternoon, young man. I've been looking for someone like you just now. I've received information about a new vaccine against a rare strain of flu virus that was being tested at the reserve base. Officially, I cannot tell you what was actually tested there, but Terra Group is somehow involved in this. The results of these tests could prove extremely valuable for humanity. The group of my Western clients. I need to find those tests, so you have to travel to the reserve base and find the medical observation journals for patients. This documentation should be somewhere in the locked rooms of the headquarters medical unit. Will you take on this task? Of course, you will be rewarded for your work. Good afternoon, young man. I have a special assignment for you. Unfortunately, I cannot entrust it to my workers. Knowing your previous feats in searching for data that interests me, you can easily be made into a private investigator. Though there's a person who I have been working closely with. He lives somewhere at the Cape Dalney territory. I'm pretty sure that's Lighthouse. He always carried a briefcase with him containing his medical studies and research. The issue is that he hasn't been contacting me in the last 2 weeks. I'm starting to worry. His study has gotten to the wrong hands. I will have to pay a high price to silence the information spread. Please, I'm like, fucking god, there's a lot of text. Please, mercenary, I'm asking you to find my contact's briefcase. He used to drive a red Marin sports coupe and was always telling me that he'd love to relax somewhere by the sea, farther away from all the city noise. You ready to take on this task, young man? He always calls us a young man. I'm not sure I like that. Alright. So this requires keys. I know it does. So I'm just going to look up what keys I actually need. I know what room it is, because I've just seen people do the quest before, which is kind of sad, but it's okay. So I need the RBKSM key and the RBSMP key. I can look in my stash at what keys I have for reserve and make a little documents case, potentially. Potentially make a little documents case full of all my keys. I'm pretty sure, is every reserve key called RB? Reserve base? Are they all called RB? Or is there any that aren't called RB? No, they're all called RB. That's actually really useful. Okay. Let's just look through my stash then and see what keys I have. I have a marked key, which is a good one. I don't think I have anything in these. Oh, I have these. Cool. I have to go all the way down to my backpack stack. So bear with me. We're going to be here for a minute. I do have RB KPRL, which is really good. 2 safes. Pretty nice key. I do have another PSP key. I got one yesterday. I think that there's a higher chance of finding a key for a specific map on that map, which would make sense. I mean, it would make sense. So. We're going to be here for a little bit. I'm really hoping we can find at least one of the orb keys today, because if I'm playing reserve, there's a higher chance of finding them. I will also check what these disease keys are, because hopefully I can get lucky. But we'll see. I can mute my game so you guys don't have to hear the clicking noise every time. I'm down to the duffel bag, so you guys can't even actually see. Those duffel bags will actually come in handy when I do the sick case trade up, because I need tons of paracords. You can craft paracords with duffel bags. Cool. Alright. What do we got here? Nothing there. RBMP12, RBAO. RBRH. RBAK. Ooh, I have RBAK. Goddamn. RBPSP1. RBPSV1. Okay. I got some keys. Not too shabby. Alright, let's throw these keys in here. Cool. Got some keys. Don't remember what all these unlock, but I do have some keys. I know what RBAK is. I know what KPRL is. I know what PSPs are. I know what the marked key is. I know what MP12 is. I don't know what these are, so I should look those up. RBRH, RBAO, and RBPSV1. What is PSV1? Oh, that's also for the downstairs. Oh, I thought they were all called PSP. Interesting. Okay, so I actually have 3 of the downstairs supply crate keys. That's really nice. That's really nice to farm up specific items. RBAO is Oh, okay, it's the room aside from Mark's room. Gotcha. Okay, cool. And then I have the pawn marked room, not the other marked room. Okay, that room's actually good. You find tons of AKs in there. And then this key unlocks... Oh, it unlocks a key on inside Queen. Interesting. Okay, cool. Or King. I don't know. I need Gabby. Wait, Gabby! You're here. Gabby, are you still here? I request your assistance. We need your help. Should I use PS or should I use T46M? I think I should use T46M. So I need to prepare for these raids before I go in. Let's see if Gabby's here and she can help. I think I'm going to use T46M. Minus 5% recoil. It's pretty juicy. BT is better though. Actually, is it better? You only lose 4 damage. And you gain a lot of pen. So it is kind of better. BT is kind of better. T46M works though. That's on. To be fair, actually, I'm gonna wait because I have to look up some stuff anyways. So I need keys for disease history. The keys I need are RBSMP and RBKSM. RBKSM is let's look at where these keys spawn. And RB, what was the other one? RB something, SMP. And I also need to look at RB Orb 3, RB Orb 2. Okay, so SMP spawns nowhere. Fuck me. Okay, that's just a random quest. No, that's just a random key. You can't actually find anywhere specific. Okay, that's a no-go then. Orb 3 spawns only on customs. Okay, great. Can't find that one. Orb 2 spawns on woods or on the reserve, which is where I... Okay, so I know where that one is. And Orb 1 spawns on reserve. I know where that one is. And then RBOB spawns nowhere. So, okay. So I thought I'd be able to check a couple more key spawns here, but... And RBSMP, or KSM, also spawns nowhere. Fucking great. I don't think that they thought this through very much without the flea market. That's a little bit unfortunate. So I just have to hopefully find those keys eventually. Those quests are hard soft locks until I find those keys. So that's kind of unfortunate. I thought I'd be able to check some spawns today, but I guess we're only able to check those 2 spawns that I already know of. Let's do a Peacekeeper. He's got a reserve task for us, so let's do this one. Good day. As you know, the Blue Helmets are here to lower the level of aggression in the region. That is why I want you to assess the danger levels. Infiltrate the military base and search it for anything that could present military danger. After all, the Blue Helmets are supposed to keep the peace. Some knowledgeable people have provided me with a list of military machinery located in the military base area, which also includes NATO units. I think they want to safely dispose of it, or something else, I don't know. Anyway, you have to find the machinery and mark it with beacons. The clients offer good money for this, so don't let me down, mercenary. Fuck off. Read that later. So locate and inspect the first BMP2, locate and inspect the second BMP2, third BMP2, fourth BMP2, LAV 3, and the T90 tank. But it says to mark them with beacons, but he doesn't actually request that I bring it, like mark them. But I guess once I inspect them, he'll want me to mark them. So let's grab some beacons. I assume. I don't know where these are at all, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully I didn't play like an awful noise for you guys. Sorry, I was trying to fix my headset. My audio is a little bit fucky. Gonna mark some just to touch. Hey, what's up, Patty? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, you are doing good. Are you on the arena train? Are you playing some arena, Patty? You an arena gamer? Alright, we'll get into the first raid here soon enough. No? Fair enough, fair enough. Me neither. Me neither. Alright, we should be all good. I got my keys. This is good. I'll prepare this docks case to be empty when I do pistol runs. We're waiting for Prapper to reset so I can get some of the good ammo. The first wipe of ET, there's so much to see, can't play something else. Yeah, no, that's fair. Arena will definitely improve your combat, though, for sure. Definitely improve your combat. And also, I think it'll get you more familiarized with noises, too, which are nice. I think noises are a bit tough to, like, get, like, fully familiar with when you first start playing. But Arena will just let you hear a lot. You know what I mean? You'll be experiencing noises a lot faster when playing Arena. Do I actually even want BT? I'm sure that I do. Maybe we'll use some just because I have it, but not sure how much I actually need it. God, I'm fucking heavy. This weighs 1.8. I'm still gonna be pretty overweight. Fuck me. Do I do nighttime? Nighttime will have less player scavs. I think nighttime's not a bad idea. People love to bring thermals onto reserve, though. At least they used to. The loot isn't as good nowadays, so maybe people aren't bringing the thermals, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know where the tanks are, so we're gonna just kind of mosey around and look for them. Oh, the markers will also be weighing me down. That'll probably be a little bit why. Not too bad. It bounces around so much. I like the SVD though. I really need to get that adapter from level 2 Jaeger to be able to put better stocks on it though. Without the better stocks, the recoil's a bit nutty. Bit nutty. Alright. I think we're good to go. Although I would like some night vision. Let's get some night vision. Might have some just chilling somewhere. Cool. Let's do it. So probably, I mean, it is going to end badly. I don't have a red rebel. But if we can get some task progress, that's good enough. Task progress is what we're aiming for whenever we bring in gear. Looking for task progress. Fuck, this one might actually require a key. I didn't actually even think about that. Let me check. That would probably be a good idea to check. Fuck, I do need a key. Shit. Does it spawn somewhere? No, it doesn't. Oh, God. It's used in 3 quests as well. It's just a random key. I can't even finish this quest. Okay, well, we'll try and get as much progress on it as we can. Can't finish this quest. That's rough. That's rough. We'll get as much progress on it as we can. Not too bad. I need to find the RBST key. That's completely random as well. I mean, drawers on reserve is probably my best. Like, I do feel like keys spawn more on the map that you're playing. So potentially looting drawers and stuff would be a good idea. We're probably not going to extract in this raid, but we're going to try and find as many of these BMPs and stuff as we can. I do know where a lot of them are, just because I like tanks. So in my mind, I know where they are. I think the labs are both in both in night buildings and stuff. Don't you get the RBST from a quest? Maybe. Sure. Yeah, Spar Part 7, actually. You're right. That part was in like a very small bit of text, so I didn't notice. Yeah, so that'll be a great way to do that. That's true. Thank you for the advice. I need to do a lot more spa tour then. On wet job stuff, yeah. Peacekeeper's got a lot of shit that he needs you to do. Let's see where we spawn, because that dictates a lot in reserve. I feel like you can have a pretty rough experience. Okay, we gotta go. Oh no, this is not this one. Looked like it, but we're fine actually. We're fine actually. I thought it was the other one. I don't think anything spawns in here, sadly. Okay, well, there should be some of the BMPs up here. I'm pretty safe, actually. Most people won't come out here. Off of spawn, at least. Okay. Is this one of them? No. To be fair, it's not a BMP, so. I want specifically the, no ACI either. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna care about loot too much on these geared runs, because I don't expect to leave. As sad as that is, I don't expect to survive these raids. But I don't have a Red Rebel. Might go up in this tower just to chill out a little second. Maybe run through. Oh, I need to do my weightlifting. Trying to remember before next raid. No loot up here. Wow. Some loose ammo. It's usually a duffel bag and a grenade case. I guess they're dynamic now. Anybody up there? There's no BMP around here, actually. I thought there was, but there's not. Let's get that one. I remember this map is so much harder. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it if the player scavs are just removed, so. Only OK exfil is no backpack? Yep, that's what I'm always saying. Everything else is a pain in the ass. It wouldn't honestly be a problem if player scavs just didn't exist on this map. I honestly think they should just remove player scouts from this map. I think the LAVs are going to be inside night buildings. So we kind of got to get in there. Stand still in front of the fucking dome. There might be one inside those garages. Fucking hell, it's bright. Maybe they didn't fix the fucking container spawns because there ain't no fucking containers in here. Okay, let's go inside the garages. So I know that one's inside the RBST room, but I can't get in there without the key. I have to finish spot tour to really get that realistically, unless I get lucky. The garages. The new patch is no loot anymore? Yeah, they reduced the number of containers a lot. I was talking about it a lot yesterday. There is a lot less loot, for sure. I feel like they... maybe increased the loot again, though, after the most recent, like, hotfix patch. Like, a little bit. It's a little bit less still, but I could be wrong about that, though. Somebody's out there. That sucks. Nothing in here. Wouldn't mind less containers if there was more loot per container. Yeah, I think that, honestly, I think that reducing the number of containers is fine. It's just that they did it a bit too much. Because there was a bit too much loot before, honestly. But maybe only like by like 20%. I mean, nothing crazy. But this change is like really drastic. It's like a big difference. Which I don't feel like is a good thing. What's up though, Destroyer? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I think that like reducing the loot is like kind of fine. There was a bit too much loot anyways. The thing is though, is it only hurts the people who are like still like progressing. The people who have already progressed at this point. People who have already progressed, like, I mean, they're going to be even further ahead of everybody else now because the loot has been reduced. It's going to take so much longer for people to progress. Also, I talked about this yesterday, but it really doesn't change that much. Except, like, for people who are trying to find the items they want themselves, it actually makes you rely on the flea market more, because you get to roll the chance of finding something less, if that makes sense. So, like, if you're just buying your stuff off the flea market, everything's going to be worth more, so you'll have more money to buy the stuff that you actually need. So it's like, all the prices are going to go up, but all the selling prices are also going to go up. So it's like, not going to change that much, to be honest. It's just going to change the fact that you have to kind of buy what you're looking for more, if that makes sense. You're not going to be able to just, like, find it yourself, really. Yeah, that did look like just a scav, and he did just make a scav noise. I need to do my weightlift. I don't really want to push into night, but might have to. I mean, I need to for my task. I don't think I killed that guy. Oh, I did not see him there. Blended in with all the rubble. I reacted too slowly. Fuck. Good kill. Good kill. I reacted too slowly to that. I didn't see him peeking around the corner. He was just being completely silent in there. I did not want to push in there, but it was a bad idea. I knew it was. Rip. Kill. Good kill. That's a cool looking gun, actually. Looks kind of like a Star Wars gun. Kind of like it. Good kill. I did hit that guy 5 times. You're going to notice a lot less damage now, though, when you hit people so many times. Yeah, good kill. Hit me twice in the chest. That's rough. That was bad of me, though. I reacted really slowly to that, and I didn't see him. I should have maybe peeked down the hallway before I went inside. But I didn't hear anything inside, so I was like, okay, you know, it might be relatively safe. Because the guy I heard shooting from that building before was the guy that I shot at, I felt like, based on the gun noises. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I reacted slowly to that, though. Listen, I only woke up 2 hours ago. I got a pass on that death. Okay? No more passes, but I get a pass for that one. Alright, let's, we're just gonna reset back to a pistol run whenever I die. Because it's a good way for me to check the key spawns and stuff. I don't know how many belt rigs I actually have, but I try and use as many of them as possible. Should I do nighttime? Could do nighttime. Yeah, sure. So, do I have any pistols lying around? P226. This thing did some work last time I used it. I don't actually have to use a pistol. Could use like an SMG with 2 drum mags. I mean, I could even use like a big gun with 2 drum mags. That's perfectly fine. Alright, I need some AP. Cool. I think we're good to go. very quickly prepared. It won't really be that dark, but I can always drop my night vision. Oh, that means that the player scavs will start spawning in, though. That's always rough. That's always rough. Pistol is nice, though, just because I get to pick up 2 weapons. But I could use some kind of, like, SMG or something with, like, a drum mag. Just something that requires very little space in my inventory. I mean, I could use an assault rifle, too, and just, you know, only take 2 mags and a stack of ammo. That's not a bad idea. Just, I need to bring something relatively cheap and doesn't take up much space in my inventory, like in terms of magazines or ammo storage. I mean, shotguns actually not a bad idea. I could bring in some shotguns. If I'm just fighting inside buildings, I mean, shotguns will definitely do the job. If I'm going nighttime as well, nobody will have face shields, so potentially shotguns will rip some people up. A little bit of an unfortunate first death there, but that's okay. It's okay. Not the end of the world. I think I am going to die a lot today because this is not really a great idea without a red rebel, but I have stuff I need, so just gotta accept the fates. I do feel like they increased the price of insurance with the most recent update, but I kind of feel like they reverted it a little bit with the second most recent update, because I was paying like way fucking more than you should for insurance, I felt like, but now it seems like at a like reasonable level again. So I don't know if they like accidentally increased it or maybe they increased it too much. I'm not sure, but it feels like it's less again. I hope that they fix the arm thing a little bit quicker than, like, I mean, it's not actually a bug. It's just a unintended mechanic, but it does make canted sights, like, really busted, and it means people are going to tank a lot of shots, which is kind of a shame. I feel like it's a, like, kind of a ham-fisted way to kind of, like, make the armpit not as big of a deal, but it's like, just remove it. You know what I mean? Like, let's just remove the armpit. Why do we need it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What does it really add to the game other than realism? Quotations. I guess I could bring my keys even with the docs case. I don't need to bring an empty docs case. I'm not going to use most of those keys, though. I mean, the safe one is really good. And I'm just looking for filing cabinets. There is some that gives me some filing cabinets, though, so I should bring those. Yeah. And maybe bring the marked key as well. I mean, if I get a good spawn, I can go in there and maybe get, you know, like, because I'm not bringing much in my container. That'd be a good idea, actually. We'll do that. Bring the marked key. Bring the KPRL key, bring the key that gives me those things. AK key is good too, actually. Even though you can drop down into AK, it's good to have the key just so you can get out a little bit easier. Get in and out a little bit easier. Yeah, I should have brought the keys, actually. I should have brought the keys. That's okay. I really want to find an ASIA, though. If I can find one ASIA today, that's at least a weapon case, which would be pretty nice. We'll try and make as much progress on these tasks as possible. Prapper also has a task for me. I won't be able to complete this quest, though, sadly. I thought I would be able to, but I'm not going to be able to get Peacekeeper level 4 today. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm hoping I can find at least one of those orb keys. I mean, if I play reserve all day, in theory, I'll spawn next to the dome a couple times and be able to run down there, and hopefully that's good enough. But I don't know how rare those keys really are, so. And maybe searching some drawers and filing cabinets. Those will, you know, jackets, filing cabinets. I'll get the keys that I need, but we'll see. The nighttime is not going to last very long in this raid, but that's fine. I spawn in the same spot. check for the one inside the fridge. No fridge. Throw this away. I'm not sure if one can spawn on top of this thing. It might be in this one. There should be another spawn point around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is specifically. I don't know if somebody can spawn in here if I spawn that close. I'm not certain. I know the reserve spawns are not good though, so I assume they kind of can. As stupid as it is. Might as well put some of this stuff in my container. Some guaranteed money. Not a bad idea. This night building in front of me is always like super heavily contested at the start of a raid though. My experience. I haven't heard any noise coming from it though. Maybe it's empty, but also maybe I'm gonna die the exact same way I just did last time. This time I'll be more prepared, right? Learn from your mistakes. Yeah, I feel like he would have been really hard to spot there. He would have had a dirty little angle on me. This is probably one of the BMPs. Yeah. You want me to mark it? If we find them while we're doing pistol runs, that's fine. But I'm gonna try and just focus on looting and getting out with pistol runs. Thought they would come in here. Well, they found somebody. They found somebody in there. I wonder if it's another player. I mean, they're throwing grenades, so I assume so. That's one nice thing about red dots, is that there's usually a bit of space underneath them. So you can aim exactly where you want to, if that makes sense. Instead of like aiming below. That's a pistol. Guy with the pistol, one guy with a very fast firing weapon. I'm not sure what it is though. Some kind of SMG, maybe MP7 or P90. But yeah, like see, like I'm aiming low, so that way I can see him and like kind of flick up to him. Because if I aim here and he crouches around the corner, I'm fucking toast. You know what I mean? So. Him and go in there and scope it out for us. He's not finding anybody, then we're probably chilling for right now. They might come in later, but we'll hear them kill the scav first, at least, probably. Yeah, kill the scav. If I was them, they're probably going to come in here, because they usually, I mean, could stay there and watch it, to be fair. Stay here. Kind of know where they're going to go. Up here. I don't really want them to come into my building without me getting the drop on them, though. That's what happened if they go downstairs. You just always let them leave from that point then, though. Well, the guy inside the garage knows I'm here now. I want to be in that room. Splinter Cell in action yet. Player Scav downstairs. Try and talk to me.
Yeah, sounded like you're.
I hope he just leaves. This map is so broken with player scavs, man. I'm gonna complain a lot today. I'm sorry. I'll try and hold in my complaints, but man, this map is stupid. It's such a cool map too. It's a shame. I think he knows I'm up here because he was trying to talk to me. Looting all my filing cabinets, bastard. Fuck. I want those filing cabinets. He's yoinking them all. Listen to him down there. A goblin. Not coming upstairs. Duffel bag now. He's looting a toolbox. Man, this guy is fucking looting everything. Listen to him. Going to town. Oh, red flare. He might leave based off of that. I hate the button too. I don't think I can. If I'm hoping he doesn't know I'm here. He probably does though. These buildings are so hotly contested. I really shouldn't come into these buildings until like maybe late in the raid, or if I'm the first one here. I think he left. Did not leave. Nothing too great. What? Little bits and pieces. Does the Second 9 doesn't have a dovetail. It get louder all of a sudden. Ammo there, actually. It's a smarter idea. Alright. Get out of here. If we can. Might be some scraps in this building when those PMCs fought. And get looted. Just saw him there. I don't really want to shoot though if I don't have to. Don't want to attract attention. As soon as you shoot a suppressed gun, man, players scavs get ya. Alright, we should head to the other night building. Looted. Yeah. See what I mean about player scavs? They swarm ya. It's so fucking stupid, man. This map is broken. It's such a nice map, too. It's a shame. It's a shame. Try and stick to nighttime raids. Even those have player scavs, though. But less of them, at least. And you get more of an advantage over the player scavs, which is nice. Also means that, like, everything's, like, picked clean. You basically, like... Other people talk about it, too. You basically just go into reserve as a PMC, first 10 minutes, and then you leave. You don't stay longer than 10 to 15 minutes. If you do, you're just being stupid. Which is a shame. Nighttime raids, you can stay a bit longer, because you won't see as many player scavs. Player scav running on a broken leg, I'm pretty sure. Hey, at least it makes scav elimination missions on reserve real easy, right? So fucking many of the bastards. Those are raiders. Killed one, maybe two. I don't have very much ammo though. Drop that. Grab some space. What's the play? Want that. What is the play? I mean, honestly, I'm thinking I just leave. We got some loot. Take the survive, because I don't think I'm gonna get much else out of here. How long do we have? 13 minutes? Yeah, fuck. Spent a long time waiting for people. I have to get back to manhole. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere I can go to really like slurp up some loot before I get to the manhole, because my loot's pretty weak and I could definitely loot some filing cabinets, but I can't really think of too much. I mean, night's pretty much the only place I got, and there's player scavs in there for right now. They might leave, but they'll probably leave with all the loot, you know what I mean? Guess I just leave, sadly. Not really much else for me to do. Shit, there is those filing cabinets there, actually. Okay, a little bit agreed. A little bit agreed. This is also my BMP. You want me to mark this one? Nice. Let's just loot these and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Might have already been looted. do feel like these are pretty commonly looted. Yeah, there's nothing good in here. Nothing good. Heard an audio pop. That was close. Somebody running up on my right. Well, we escaped. We got 2 of the BMPs. We escaped. We got some loot. Honestly, not the worst raid in the world. That went all right. It also reminded me that we need to do nighttime as much as possible. I killed 1 raider. That was a scav. We need to do as much nighttime as possible because fucking hell, the scavs, they're everywhere, man. It's like an infestation. Fucking gross. So many of them, like, crawling around like little bugs. They fucking come out of the woodwork. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I shoot that player scav in that building. 2 more player scavs immediately run to me. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, oh shit, gunshots, let's go. Like, it's like, ugh. I mean, because, like, in reality, what you see gunshots as a player scav is free loot. Like, that's, like, well, a chance at free loot. Obviously, you're not always going to get the loot. But it's like a chance at free loot. Which is really stupid, but it is what it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that way, but it is. I could run the Arma site. I already have the night vision itself. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Since I already have the night vision, might as well. I should bring my keys on this one. This is gonna be more of a geared run. I'll bring a backpack. I mean, there's very little point of a backpack, but I'll bring one. I'm gonna put the belt rig away though, because I'm gonna potentially try and use the belt rig in the next run. It's kind of the plan. PP ammo. I don't think I can buy PP ammo, right? Yeah, you have to craft PP, so that's actually pretty useful. We'll keep that. Cool. Grab the night vision. Is this even any good? No, it's not. That shit out of here. That shit out of here. It's any good? No, not really. This vector kinda sucks. Make it a bit better. I don't... Does this thing need ergo? 35, so a little bit. Needs a little bit of ergo. Let's go, let's just go DS190. Thing is like so good for the price. Cool. And then I'll just grab an RPG black because it looks cool. And an X400. Cool. I mean, I'm curious. So this is 5038, right? 5038. He had 4840. Yeah. Stuff I put on is like slightly better in every way. But it is, I did have to spend the money on it, but I honestly don't think it's that much more expensive than what he had. Like kind of similar value, it's just better. I can actually buy these mags. Shit, I did not know that. I don't think I can buy good ammo though. Don't think I can buy good ammo. That's a level 4 Peacekeeper, which I thought we were gonna get today, but we're actually not gonna get it today, which sucks. I can upload my mags a little bit. That was kind of convoluted. That's fine. Grab some laser match, or some match. I'll go like 200 actually. 150. Crazy. That should be good. Keep the extra ammo as extras. All good there. Yeah, alright, we're good to go. Oh, I have to do my weightlifting. Let's do that real quick. Do the weightlifting. Get some reps in. Something like that. I don't know. I don't do any weightlifting in real life. I pretend to know what I'm talking about. Fuck. I was getting them all and I missed that one. Fuck. That's okay. I missed like 3. I did level up my endurance though, which isn't too bad. Not too shabby. I do need some food. Okay, round 2. Fuck. I suck. That was a bit of a bad one. I missed like 4 or 5. Okay though. I could probably use some croutons. 1 pack of croutons. I really love croutons actually. I actually eat croutons by themselves. Like croutons are just tasty. They got a lot of seasoning. Probably why. Probably because you're meant to eat them with other things, not just by themselves. Alright, let's go again. I could probably grab some more markers. Grab 2 more markers from Mr. Prepper just in case. We're not going to be able to finish this task, sadly, but that's okay. I need to find the 1st and the 3rd. I know where one of them is for sure. There's a T90 tank. The T90 tank. I think the lav is inside White Knight. Or Black Knight, sorry, not White Knight. I think the lav's inside Black Knight. I know where one of the BMPs is. Oh, the tank might be inside the key room. That would make sense. That would make sense. This vector looks pretty cool. I've got keys this time. I could loot the marked room, which would be kind of cool. White Knight? Oh, Wad's favorite location. What's up, Falcons? Welcome. Are you a White Knight? I mean, I guess it goes the other way too, right? I mean, I guess technically it can go the other way. I really like Reserve, man. I love the naming scheme. I love the call-outs. Like, it's so fun to play with, like a squad on Reserve. I feel like a good squad can be really fun to play on Reserve for sure. But the Scavs just ruin it, man. Like, they need to disable Scavs on this map. Like, they really do. How have the raids been? I think I've only done 2. And I know it's been an hour and 40 minutes, but a lot of times that door is opened by somebody else. Yeah, this is true. I could go there. I kind of want to get the key myself, though. So I'm not, like, in a rush to finish the task. I guess I can see if it's open, though, at some point. Like, if I just go by there. I'm not going to, like, go there specifically. But if I am nearby, I can check. The raid's been alright. I died in the first one pretty quickly. Second one, I just survived. We got out with some stuff. Nothing too crazy, though. Just a lot of player scavs. I killed 3 player scavs. Let 1 run away. Got assaulted by 2 more. Like, dude, that is insanity, man. Like, that is insanity. That's 7 player scavs that I personally encountered. Not just like in the map. That's me personally encountered 7 player scavs. That's wild. Or 6. Was it 6? It was 6, sorry, actually. It was 6. My bad. Miscounted. Infestation, yeah. Yeah. We're just going to try and stick to nighttime all day, pretty much. I'll do maybe some daytime raids here and there, but, like, man, the player scav thing, like, really ruins this map. So, nighttime lets me avoid most of the problems. I wonder if it should be disabled on... I don't think it should be disabled on streets. The loot's just too crazy on streets, but mostly just because it's a new map. The streets, as far as I know, isn't hard to extract from as a PMC. So, that's, like, less of an issue. I think Lighthouse and Reserve scavs might need to be disabled. Or just make it so that the rogues are, like, instantly hostile on scavs. That would be nice. That would be nice. Scavs shouldn't get any leeway. I mean, you're telling me the USECs are going to fire upon, like... I mean, I guess they would fire upon, like, military contractors instantly. But civilians, they might be, like, a little bit more like, okay, you know, let's let them, give them some leeway. So, a little bit lore-wise, it does make sense. But it probably would be good for them to just instantly shoot player scavs, balance-wise. The fact that player scavs can get so close to the rogues without, like, any risk is, like, a big issue. Let's check the fridge. There is a spawn point right over here, though, even if you spawn there, from what I remember. I want to check the fridge. Please? Go this way. I don't have this marked key, but I do have the key across from it. We can go in there. You also check around here for any of the things that we need to mark for Peacekeeper. Can't open that door. Okay. Nice. Such a blue tint today. Well, it's this night vision. This night vision is blue compared to the green. I'm not sure if you're joking or not. Oh no, I think you're being serious because you mean because I told you once that like Tarkov has weird tinting issues. Sometimes it's like a different color, but this night vision is just blue. Could easily be somebody in here. There's a marked room. Not opened. I know where one of the BMPs are. We can head that way. We are kind of heading that way anyways. Oh, there's a lava on top of the hill, actually. I do remember where that is. I'm just going off of memory of the tanks, but I kind of know where they are because I like those things. So I take mental note of them more than somebody else would. Looks like this room sucks now. You used to find like 5 AKs in here when you opened it. That's a little bit disappointing. Yeah, really nothing in here. It's nice. Survival 12 doesn't have many uses, so I have the money. Anything in here? Food. I actually don't need the toothpaste anymore. I have 15 already. And there's no reason to collect more while I'm still trying to find lead X's. These windows, being able to vault through these windows is so nice. I kind of played this map a whole bunch when it came out, same as like I usually do for every map. But I stopped playing this one a lot quicker than I usually do the other maps because of how stupid the player scavs were on it. Like quickly realized like, oh, okay, this map isn't really fun for PMCs. It's more fun for player scavs. So I didn't really play this one as much. But I know my way around for sure. And I know like a decent chunk of the spawn points and stuff. Those guys ruined it a little bit, yeah. I will try to not complain too much though. I'm sorry. I'm a complainer. I really am. Especially when I think something is like undeniably dumb. And it's like kind of, this shouldn't be a thing. Okay, the LAV will be up here. And the BMP will be ahead of it. Down by heating pipe. You want me to mark the LAV? Another one done. That barbed wire noise is very loud. Don't want to stay around there for too long after making it. Okay, this will be another BMP. I think the T-90 tank is in that locked room. Another LAV might be out here. If I'm not mistaken. More BMPs out there. Yeah, there's an LAV on the road. It's out in the open, though. I do remember that one. Built this on the streets? I assume not. No, there's just woods, shoreline, customs, and factory. It's a little bit of a shame. I wish they would add cultists to more maps. It'd be nice if they were on every map with how they spawn right now. Hey, I can throw a smoke grenade. Where's the LAV? Is that it? I think that's it, yeah. Doesn't want me to plant this one? Oh, I guess maybe this one's destroyed. It doesn't feel a need for me to mark it. Might be what it is, because I still have a beacon. Let's check. Let's check what the update says. Yeah, he doesn't want me to mark that one. So I guess that one's been destroyed is why he doesn't want me to mark it. Third BMP, and then the tank. Tank, I think, is in the room. I just heard like another weird noise, but I'm not sure what that was. should clear this. And that's a very camped building. Anybody in here? Oh, there's a T-90 tank here. Maybe this is the tank. Maybe the BMP's in the room. Unless he wants a different tank. Tank's definitely been toasted, bro. I don't think this tank's going anywhere. Yeah, he doesn't want me to mark it. Nice, okay, I think I just need the BMP, which is in the room. Oh, wow, that was a pretty easy quest, honestly. You just need the key, though, which doesn't make it an easy quest, so... Makes sense. There is a spawn point for an ASIA up here. I'm not sure exactly where, though. I think it's in the bunker. I do have the marked key, but a UV lamp, look at that. I don't remember last time I've been up in this tower. These towers don't have terrible loot. Usually it's like weapon attachments and stuff. Compressors, shit like that. Maybe this one doesn't have much though. So, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, sorry. I'm fairly certain this one cannot be entered. No, I can. Oh, it's the other one that can't be entered. There might be a chance for an AC in here, though. Need the ACF for a weapon case. I don't know where exactly it spawns, though. Sorry, my nose is bothering me. Alright. We are pretty chilling, though. I can check if that door is open, because I don't need to open it myself. Get the quest progress. I usually try to find the keys myself for my quest, because it kind of defeats the point of not using the flea market if you just use other people's doors. But I will eventually get that key from Squator Part 7. And we can wait, we can wait. No big of a deal. Need those other keys too. do have RBAK, and RBAK can spawn an ACS, so I don't want to go inside this building. I don't have any more water. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if that guy was running out of this building or into the building. Like running along the wall in or running along the wall out. Ooh. RBMP22. Very nice. Dude, I'm telling you, you find more keys for the map that you're currently on. Like, genuinely. I genuinely think that's true. I mean, it would make sense. And I feel like it's so true. Throughout this wipe, I definitely feel like I've experienced it. Maybe it's just confirmation bias, but I don't know. Has it always been like that? I don't know. I don't think so. I've only noticed it when I've been playing recently. Because I've been looting like filing cabinets and stuff a lot, and then whenever I'm on a map, I feel like I find the keys for that map. Because I'm like, it's been so many times this wipe where I've been like, oh, that's a key that I can literally use right now. But it might just be confirmation bias. Because obviously I'm going to notice when I find a key I can actually use. Like, that's going to be kind of more exciting, you know what I mean? But like, I've found so few, like, reserve keys outside of reserve, I feel like. Like, pretty much all of my reserve keys. That's the thing. Pretty much all of my reserve keys I feel like I found on reserve. Maybe it's just reserve specifically. I mean, it is a military base at the end of the day. I think that they wouldn't have their keys just like fucking out and about in the world. More so around the military base. See if RBAK has been opened and looted. There's a good chance somebody just dropped in, so it doesn't matter if it's unlocked or not, it might already be looted. But I do have the key. Somebody could have been in here. Doesn't look like anything good, so somebody's probably already been in here. Yeah, somebody's probably already been in through here. Okay. cannot sweat now. I mean, he's probably already looted the marked room as well, but we can check. Yeah. Loot him in a second. With the rig. Get on the shelves. How long do we have? 17 minutes. Train should be arriving soon. We probably already checked all these shelves and everything. Actually, there's usually filing cabinets in here. Nope. Might go train. I'd like to actually extract some of these raids with like actual extractions. I don't know. Taking the no backpack all the time just feels really disappointing. Stand in front of the open door. Go to the marked room. Almost certainly been opened. But there'll be some, whatchamacallits in there too. Filing cabinets. But if I'm gonna take a train, I kind of need to leave now if I'm gonna take the train. Or at least head that way. Train extract, yeah. Not like I have many better options though. Pretty sure that's just a scav. Train should be here very soon. There it is. We might have brought raiders though, so we do need to kind of be careful. I'm gonna be running across the open. I definitely want to be fucking have some painkillers, rocks. Could have raiders or Gluhar. That's actually kind of a little bit of a frustrating thing, is as a during nighttime raids, nobody's gonna hit the button really, because it's usually player scavs who end up hitting the button. Not PMCs. So when the train next lets off a honk, I have 1 minute to get on it. Might be raiders. It's just a normal scav. What the fuck was that? Somebody's picking off the scavs. Can't tell from where though. Somewhere in this area. They're trying to get on the train too, probably. Just a scav. See if this guy fires again. I'm gonna need to kill him to get on the train. And we can both be on the train and extract together, but... You kinda gotta get in there, though. Only so much time to get on this train. Time's gonna be running out. Gotta make some kind of move here. I don't think there's raiders. I'm gonna chill, just hide here for a second. Until the train's ready to leave. Train should be... Wait, when did it show up? I think it stays for 10 minutes, right? So it should leave in a minute? 2 minutes, maybe? It showed up at like 17 minutes left. I just heard something. Scared me. Got a minute. I'm gonna run for it with like 20 seconds left. Here we go. Train. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We got all the things we needed. We got out with some loot. Not too shabby. I do need to get into that room, but I don't have the key. We got a new key, actually, which is pretty nice. Didn't get an ace here, though. That's okay. I want to see how much these military flash drives are worth, because supposedly they're pretty rare. I got 2, which is pretty hardcore. I think that they're more common on reserve. I think that's the thing. Everybody's like complaining about how rare they are, but I think they're more common on reserve. I fucking bet you that the blue folders that are like incredibly fucking rare, like one of the rarest items in the game, I bet you they spawn more commonly on labs. I bet you if you search some filing cabinets on labs, you have a much higher chance of finding them compared to other maps. Those blue folders, I didn't even know they existed until the other day, because I saw, I don't know, something on Reddit about them, or like saw them in the FleaMarket. I'm not sure. I saw something and I was like, holy shit, I've never seen that item before. Like, that item is so rare, like it effectively just doesn't exist most of the time. I think you need it for what you call it. But there were labs only loot. I know you can spawn with them. Maybe they are labs only. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know you can spawn with them as a player scout because people are talking about it. They might be labs only. I do kind of need that power cord, actually. Maybe the wires. Because if I do find a thing. That in there. Cool. Let's say flash drives sell for 145k, dude. Holy shit. Obviously, I'm not gonna sell them, but still, that's some good money. All that, all those, cool. I do not have very much AP ammo left. Do I have any more AP? I have 102 bullets of AP. Well, fuck it, let's use all of it then. 50. I can do 25 in each, so we'll just do 5 bullets. Let's just use all the AP. So, I can't do that quest. We're stuck on that quest. So what I might do is... Prapper has a quest for me. Bunker Part 2. Ooh, I got my dailies, too. PBD 40 and Zibbo lighters. Replace that. How much rep does Prapper need for level 4? I need to keep track of this because I want to reset their dailies until I get ones for people that I don't have level 4. It's 50 reps, so I can reset this. Skier? Hangar gate on labs. That's not really a great one, but if I reset it. Eliminate scavs on any location? Easy. Perfect. Fragman. Survive by extracting through D2. That is convenient yet horrifying. Convenient yet horrifying. Ugh. Why is Skier called Skier? I think that's just like his gang boss name. Previously a Port Zone Customs terminal employee who initially oversaw dealings of the terminal's goods. Over the course of the conflict, he put together a gang of thugs in order to grab everything of value they could lay his hands on in the vicinity of the terminal. It might just be his name. I'm not sure. Or it might just be like his gang leader name, you know what I mean? Gotta sound tough. Tough for his cronies. Alright. Probably don't need this much ammo. That's fine. Do that. Alright. What we'll do is we're going to do Prapper's quest. Skier might mean something in Russian, actually. Because, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. We can do Prapper's quest now. We can try and extract through D2 3 times. This is gonna be a little bit pain, but I mean, there's a chance. Nice, another belt rig. That's quite nice. There's a chance. Let's see what Prapper's got for us, because he wants me to go down to the bunker, which is perfect for the vector, right? Hey Merc, you were just in time. Who I need? Do you remember that fucking command bunker you found under the reserve base? Long story short, my guys went there and it turned out to be a real nasty place. But with a high level of protection, filters, generators, all entrances are blocked by extremely strong hermetic locks. It's like an underground fortress. The raiders opened the fucking thing and dug in like Alabama ticks. Wait a second. How does he know anything about Alabama ticks? He's Russian. I guess maybe he went to America. Maybe he lived in America for a little while. That's possible. So my men got in some serious trouble. Less than half made it out of there. Or maybe Alabama ticks aren't actually in Alabama. Maybe that's just like their name. I don't know. But you know, now it's even more intriguing, for fuck's sake. My people will not go there anymore for no reason. But if you can find a safe route for them. You're an experienced guy, so I need you to quietly, on those soft paws of yours. Pause? Find out where all the entrances are. The guy said the entrances had those big hermetic doors, so it's up to you to scout the way in. Okay. Oh, this will actually give me a guaranteed answer on what, which one's king and which one's queen. Let's locate the hermetic door leading to the building of the air control center. I feel like that's king, right? All right. I guess we're going downstairs, boys. We're going downstairs. Monka S. I fucking hate going down there. I don't think I have any more reserve quests. Sadly not. Okay, though. Prapper might have a quest after to kill raiders. I think he does. Let's do it. Alabama specifically. Yeah, it's kind of strange, but it's all good. It's all good. Maybe they're from, maybe he's from Alabama. Maybe he's actually an American. And he, you know, moved to Russia. Possible. Extracting through D2 is going to be pretty fucking rough, but we'll try. I mean, the thing is, dude, there's going to be there's always a camper down there. Like, it's literally that bad that there's always a camper down there. Like, I genuinely think the best way for me to get those D2 extracts is going to be the person who spawns closest to D2 at the start of the raid and just immediately run there and wait 7 minutes. Like, I genuinely think that's the best way for me to get to those D2 extracts. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to get fucking camped every raid. And that's just not fun. I don't think it's worth it, man. I don't think it's worth it. That's a fucking rough ass daily. I mean, it does give me like some Ragman rep. And I mean, to be fair, we did plan to play reserve today, so it's kind of worth it, but still kind of fucking awful. We'll try. We'll try. Whenever I get a good opportunity, we'll go down to D2 and just try and extract. I mean, I genuinely am just going to extract in 7 minutes. Just grab whatever's around in D2 and just get the fuck out. I do want to check EFT Wiki Asia. One spawns on the table, one spawns on the green things. I just need one. But there is one inside the... It says... In the underground room, outside D2 on the server racks. Hard. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Exactly. What does he actually say? How many minutes does he actually say? 7 minutes? Is it actually 7? I kind of feel like it is. I can't remember the exact number that he says. 7. Wow, that's really convenient. That's interesting. Kind of a strange coincidence. I feel like wearing glasses underneath the night vision would actually like burn your eyes. I feel like you would lose your eyesight. I look kind of stupid with the fact that I'm wearing them underneath the night vision. Okay, though. Alright, hopefully I get an underground spawn. Oh shit, wow, this is a fucking great spawn. Holy fuck. We can get a D2 extract. This is a great spawn. This is probably the best D2 spawn. Fuck, I need somebody to power it up for me, though. Okay. Okay. Put on the server racks outside D2. I mean these server racks? Here. Filing cabinets and a safe. Problem is somebody could come in here and camp. I don't want to be too far away from the door. Can I close that door? I don't want to camp it myself, but I need somebody to turn on the power for me. No key. If somebody comes, we're not going to extract camp. We're not extract camping. I'm going to tell them that I'm here and that I need them to turn on the power for me. As soon as somebody turns on the power, and it's been 7 minutes, I'm going to leave. Because people who extract camp D2 are like low levels of scum. I'm not trying to extract camp. Somebody will hit the power eventually. Will it turn green, or does somebody have to hit the button for it to turn green? Actually, I don't know, actually. Air filter. I don't think anybody could have gotten here before me. But I think it'll be these server racks that can potentially spawn the ACF. Oh, they don't really look like server racks. Maybe it is the other ones. An ACF. Holy shit. That is so nice. We can get a weapons case. Doesn't even matter if I die too. Wow, that's super lucky. I gotta have a fucking bag. Need somebody to restore the power supply. I mean, somebody will hit it eventually, right? Somebody will hit it eventually. We'll just wait here. To be fair, I can't even extract it. If it was daytime, I would be 100% certain somebody would hit it. But since it's nighttime, maybe not, honestly. I have to wait another minute and a half anyway. If I leave, dude, like, I feel like somebody will instantly come in here and start camping. I just want my extract for my daily. Let's keep this closed, because I actually don't want to kill somebody if they come in here. I'm just going to tell them, like, hey, I'm trying to leave. If you go hit the power button, I'm out of here. I promise. If we hear somebody coming up, I'll VoIP to them. I really don't want to extract camp somebody here. That's not my goal. I just want to leave. Ask. Is nobody gonna hit the button? Somebody's got to hit the button at some point, right? I got my Acia though. That's really nice. Imagine like sitting on this. That wouldn't be fun. Oh, shots. It might be down there. Might be down in the D2 area or the bunker area. That kind of sounded downstairs, but like it was hard to tell. Surely they'll hit the button soon. Wonder if that'll change in the top right if somebody hits it. I know this is like really boring, but if I leave, there is a very good chance that somebody will come in here and start camping it, and I have to leave to go hit the button. Whereas if I just stay here, somebody will eventually hit it because they'll want to leave, and then I can leave. It looks like I'm just camping D2 though. Like to anybody watch, like if somebody tunes into the stream, it just looks like I'm camping D2, which is really lame. But I'm genuinely just trying to leave for my task. Yeah, let's just open up the task so it doesn't look like I'm camping D2. There you go. Now, if anybody joins, they'll know what's going on. Or well, at least they won't be able to assume. Just wanted to ask. No. Are you waiting for the rat or are the rat? I'm genuinely just waiting for somebody to hit the power button. As soon as somebody hits the power button, I'm out of here. I just want my extracts for my daily, and I don't want to get camped myself. Nobody's hitting the power button, though. Usually somebody always hits it so quickly. We did all of this. I just need the key. I didn't do any of this. So king is not the one up on the thing. It is queen up on the hill. That's cool. The queen's up on the hill. King is the command center. Queen's the one overwatching. Cool. This map is it's such a cool design. It's a shame the player scavs in D2 are so lame. But I mean, D2 isn't that bad. It's just the fact that the player scavs, because like if it wasn't for the player scavs, then D2 would be like a risky extract, you know what I mean? But it would be like, okay, there's other options, you know what I mean? Like you're not forced to use D2. Fuck, nobody's hit it. I wouldn't even call D2 camping ratting. I would call it like scum. Like you are scum. So, I think rats are, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a rat. There is something wrong with being a D2 camper. Can somebody hit the fucking button? If anybody comes down here, I'm gonna VoIP to them. I don't want to kill them. How do I get the one raid where somebody doesn't hit the button? If I leave, somebody is almost certainly going to camp down here, dude. Somehow, between the time from me getting to the button and getting back, somebody's going to sneak their way down here and start camping. Like, it's almost like a guarantee. don't know what to do. Been like 12 minutes now. And nobody's hit the button. That's so unlucky. Usually somebody always hits the button within the first like 5 minutes of the raid. Badge. I just want my extracts, man. Dude, we should be looking pretty cool though. We'd be looking, dude, our whole outfit's matching. Look at that. We got the gray, the blue armor, the bluish pants, the black backpack. Yo, dude, we are styling. The gloves should be blue. If the gloves were blue, we'd be like, actually got the drip. Do I have to go hit the fucking button myself, dude? I probably do, don't I? We're gonna wait a little while longer. We're gonna wait a little while longer. Because I know it's gonna end badly and then I'm gonna get frustrated. I know I'm gonna get camped. Believe there will be 5 people in D2, don't do it. I know. I know. But nobody's hitting the button. Somebody comes down here, I'm gonna be completely honest with them. I'm gonna lay my soul out and I'm gonna say, listen, I really do not want to camp. I just want my extract. If you go hit the power supply, I will leave. I promise. I will put my soul out to them so that they can see I'm being honest. I guess I could just say, I don't want to start VoIPing now. I feel like they might just like start sneaking up on me. I want to like give myself away to somebody that they don't like. If they don't know I'm here and I give myself away, then they'll feel like, oh, okay, you know, he didn't have to say anything. You know what I mean? Like, so he's kind of being honest. This is a really interesting predicament. What do I actually need for this? Sounds just changed. White bishop, black pawn, white pawn, and king. Also need to survive and extract. I don't know if the actual thing will update. How is nobody hit the button? How do I get the one raid where nobody hits the button, man? Somebody will probably hit it to extract later in the raid, though. This is true, actually. This is true. Because they'll want to extract somewhere that isn't paracord, maybe? Maybe, oh, but to be fair, maybe everybody playing the map at this point has a red rebel. Probably, to be honest. We wait. I can't imagine anybody actually has fun playing like this. Like, I mean, I'm, like, doing it for, like, a good reason, and I still am not having fun. I mean, I guess other people are doing it for a good reason, too. They're doing it for free loot, right? To be fair, this is also not even the greatest spot to camp. Like, I'm too far down. You don't want to be this far down into D2. Did I just hear something? You want to be like higher up. This is like pretty deep. Usually people don't camp this deep into D2. So hopefully that also, you know, helps my case. Somebody comes down. I can sit here, but I want to hear somebody before they open my door. That's the thing. Like, because I want to be able to talk to them. But if they open that door, then it's already like we're in combat. You know what I mean? We can't really chat at that point. Whereas if they open the other door and this door's still closed, we can have like a chat. We can be like, hey, you know. That's why I'm standing here instead of by the button. Shit, if a two-man comes down here, though, one of them's going to go hit the button and the other one's going to try and kill me. That's what's going to happen. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then that's the case. We'll stay by it. Hopefully they'll believe me. I mean, presumably somebody would hit the button before they come down here, but I'm not sure if the button actually turns the extract green, or if it's just, or if it's this button that turns the extract green. Gunshots, that might be in D2. Got a quest time you need to get out? I just have a daily to extract through D2. And usually it's very fucking annoying to extract through D2. And I got the closest spawn, so I knew there'd be nobody down here, so I thought, oh, I'll just run to the extract, and then somebody will hit the button, and I'll extract in 7 minutes. Easy raid. But nobody's hitting the button. I did get an ACIA, though. That was pretty lucky. That was pretty lucky. If I can get a weapons case. Pretty cool. I also got an MCB, which is good for Ash 12s. D2 is never an easy raid. Yeah, it's not. It's not. This place fucking sucks. It really does. Hopefully somebody will hit it just because they want raiders too, but I don't know. I don't know. Not going well so far. I did accidentally hit the buttons, you were right. I don't know how I hit both of them. That's my bad. I was just talking about the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel on Friday. Play whatever game it lands on Saturday. I know I haven't been playing the games, but we'll get back on track with the wheel. Saturday. There's so many colors. And votes for Stygian. I do want to play that game. It's got mixed reviews on Steam, so I'm kind of concerned. But it does look cool. I like the pixel art and I like Cthulhu stuff, so that could be fun. Oh, press the door button. Somebody hit the power. Nice. A plus. A plus. Not a very exciting raid, but we actually accomplished quite a bit. We checked the 2 key spawns. We got a bag of loot, got an air filter, got an ACIA, got an MCB, got 1 extract for our daily. I also know that it's queen that I have to go through. Well, it's king that I have to go through, which is the one downstairs. Honestly, very successful raid. Sometimes it's not about getting crazy kills. You know what I mean? Now can they no longer extract there? No, honestly, I barely impacted that raid at all. Like, all I did was take the loot. They can still extract there. The button just opens the door. That's all. You have to hit the button and then open the door. So, but somebody has to hit the power, which is like in the Like there's an underground complex that connects like every building underneath reserve, and there's like a main area of that complex which has a whole bunch of offices and a whole bunch of loot, and some raiders can spawn there, which are like juice up scavs if you press the power button, and the power button powers up that extract. But then once you power the extract, you then have to go through like a series of tunnels which all have these crazy choke points that the only reason to go down there is to D2. So it's just always extract camped, like literally always. You pretty much can expect to find somebody extract camping there every raid. So that's why I was like, oh, we got a really good spawn, let's just take it while we have it. You know what I mean? Let's not like let's just leave. So alright, cool. With that Acia, I can get a weapons case. Oh fuck, I need the power cords. Shit. Madge. I don't have the, or I need the wires. I need the wires. I need 14 wires. Do I have enough to start the craft? Let's see. Let's see if I have enough to start the craft. Craft you can do with 2 power cords. If I loot some filing cabinets, we can find a power cord and stick it in our container. That won't be too bad. Do I have... I think I kept a power cord. Shit, I did not. Okay, I need another power cord. That's fine. MCBs are good for Ash 12s, right? Also the RPDN. Nice, I can get an RPDN if I want one. That's pretty cool. What does this give? BSS. I might keep that. I need to take some stuff out here because... Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Yeah. That'll free up a fuckload of space. Cool. Broken LCDs I need. Is lamps. It's all good. We didn't shoot any bullets. We're pretty much good for another raid. Yeah, pretty much all good. Cool. Buy the stash space? Nope. I did not. Cool. Are we done? I need 1 power cord. We can't do nighttime right now. Grab a helmet. We're going underground, so let's grab a striker. Pickup has destroyed me. What's up? Was your first day? Just got your first extract. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Congrats. Those the first ones always feel the sweetest. Hell yeah. Hopefully you got some stuff. Hopefully you got some stuff. Hey man, that's how it goes when you first start. It's a it's a humbling experience, that's for sure. A humbling experience. Alright, we'll try and head down. I was so broke. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Make sure you're playing that player scav. Player scav is going to be your best way to keep afloat money-wise. Until you like start extracting more often. Because PMC is basically just going to be a money sink. But PMC is good because you can do your tasks. So, try and do those ground zero tasks and just keep rotating between that player scav so you can kind of keep yourself afloat money-wise. And honestly, like, as bad as the scav gear is sometimes, you can use that scav gear on your PMC, because at the end of the day, it's not gear that's going to be holding you back right now, you know what I mean? It's just going to be getting used to the game, getting used to the controls, getting used to moving around, shooting people, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Not really gear that's going to be getting you killed. So, I wouldn't worry about using bad gear too much. I would probably make sure you buy like a headset though from Prapor on your PMC. Gish headset is kind of shit, but it'll do the job. Nobody will take it anyway, so. But insurance, it does drain your money real fast, so. I don't know, the first levels are tough. First levels are tough, for sure. Hopefully we get an underground spawn. Or somewhere close. That spawn I got last time was so lucky. So lucky. Finding an AC and a sports bag too, that's really nice. Any more ACs I can find today are good, because I can save those up for more weapon cases in the future. Not have to come back to reserve to find one. Just have to worry about finding the motors and shit. Be nice. We are looking for power cords. As many power cords as I can get. Then I can trade in for a weapons case, and that'll be so nice. First weapons case. I think once we finish this Prapor task, he'll give me another one to kill some raiders, which will be kind of fun. Last one somewhere close to the underground. Yeah, nope. Nowhere near the underground. Fortunate. I'm gonna fucking go balls to the wall here a little bit, I think. Wish me luck. Walk here. This is where I would die. Somebody might already be in this building. Very high chance of it, I feel like. Okay. Reserve is such a cool map, man. It's a shame with the player scavs. Yeah, I'm disconnected from Twitch chat. I got back. Yeah, this should be one. Is that not one? But isn't this it? Maybe it's downstairs one? Could be it. It's it's downstairs. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Just gotta hit up all the doors. Take a clap. That leads to queen. Let's go black bishop instead. We'll hit all the pawn rooms. Back to queen. Dude, I don't think anything in this crate is gonna be worth looting. It's all fucking waterlogged. Somebody's in the offices right now. You can hear them opening filing cabinets. Two of them. Might be the other door.
Another month with the Time Man. Let's go.
Thank you very much for the resubscription for 7 months, Mr. Chef. That's very nice of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Hopefully you are doing good. Good to see you, as always. I would like to get some, like, emotes and sub badges and stuff. And more, like, benefits for people subscribing. But I don't know what to give other than, like, emotes and stuff. Oh, thank you very much, Patty, for the subscription. Life is good? Hell yeah, man. Great to hear. It's unlocked? Ooh, free marked room. Thank you very much for the subscription, Patty. I appreciate that a lot. Very nice of you. 7, 12. Here, nothing on the big table. MK17. I don't think I can take the MK17. I can. Mark room's even good. This one is. I think the customs one specifically is not very good, but this mark room's actually pretty good, supposedly. You get a lot of weapons from them. What? Depends on the room, I think. I don't want to get out of here now. This is a pretty hotly contested area usually. What's my play to get out of here? You know what I mean? That's the question I need to ask myself. What is my play to get out of here? Not sure. Rain, maybe? Can't go D2. Thank you very much, though, guys, for the subscriptions. It's very, very kind. I don't know. I always feel like I can't thank people enough. I do need to add some more, like, benefits to it. You do get more points if you want to spend your points to, like, request me to... you want to spend points to, like, request me to use a specific gun or go a specific map and stuff like that, you can. Or you can vote on the wheel. You do get more points for stuff like that. So, I mean, that's a benefit for subs. You also don't get ads, although I don't run ads. There is the ads when you first join the stream, though. You won't get any ads if you're sub because of that. I can't disable those ads. And I do run ads at, like, the start of the stream, but you don't miss much. Or anything. You don't miss anything. It's just a starting soon screen. I need to get the white pawn room. Also need to get queen. Some good loot. Reserve loot isn't bad. Not bad. Getting some decent stuff. Does white pawn not connect? Or does it, oh, it just connects a different way. Yeah, yeah, it connects a different way. The pawn does connect. That Ostrovets looks cool on the MK17, actually. Used up pretty much all my good ammo. Okay, though. Actually, I got 2 more max good ammo. Shooter Born in Heaven in this map? I don't think it's very hard. This map actually has a lot of long angles and stuff. I wouldn't say it's probably one of the easier maps. I would say it's one of the easier maps. Something like customs. That's where you're not gonna have fun. Lighthouse is pretty easy too, I'd say. Just because there's so many long angels on those maps. Although Lighthouse is tougher than this map. I'd say this map is easier. The main issue you're gonna have with this map is with Shooter Born in Heaven is that there's not very many PMCs. Fucker. Helmet saved me. Or neck armor. One of the two. Helmet. Helmet saved my life. Okay, now. Yeah, you're not going to find very many PMCs, because a lot of PMCs on this map are going to leave very quickly because of how player scavs, like, really just kind of destroy the map after the first, like, 10 to 15 minutes. So after the first 10 to 15 minutes, you're not going to see very many PMCs. And also, actually, you might not see them above ground very much. Nighttime actually might be a better chance, genuinely. Like, no joke. Because people are going to stay above ground a lot more on nighttime. And they're going to stay later into the raid because there's less player scavs. I don't think the difficulty isn't going to be like hitting the shots or finding angles though, like it is on customs. So the map will have its own difficulties. Being the fact that you're going to have a bit of trouble finding PMCs. I mean, Shooter Born in Heaven is... Actually, I don't know if it is required for Lightkeeper. It's required for Kappa. Not sure if it's required for Lightkeeper. That water go? The fuck? It just disappeared. Okay. Observe lighthouse and streets. I don't know streets at all, so I'm not sure how tough that one is. I don't think reserve and lighthouse will be tough. Just take time. 15 kills and I'm done. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh shit! I'm still thinking about old fucking. I'm thinking about old fucking Shooter Born Heaven. My bad. Yeah, customs will be easy, and I think this map you could just bring a fucking bolt action to D2, honestly, and just try and hit the headshots in there. I was thinking that you still needed to be 100 meters away. That's my bad completely. That was years ago. Yeah, you might have trouble finding BMCs. So you might have to bring like a bolt action into D2. And just try and like, I say D2, just the underground bunker or like offices and stuff. Try and headshot people down there. I think nighttime's not a bad shout though. I would definitely recommend some nighttime raids because people will be above ground a lot more in nighttime. Which will help. I guess I'm planning to take the train. Okay, poof. Evening, boss. What's up, puppy? How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully Tarkov's been treating you well. Let's get this door while I can, and then all we'll have left is King. Oh no, that's rough. Yeah, it is part of the experience. It'll get better. It'll get better. Gotta power through. For that last raid, I kind of rate these sports bags. You're gonna see your first raid as a player scav and as a PMC. What do you mean? I know boss is one clapped even if you're a scav. Yeah, you need 6 scav rep. If you have 6-0 scav rep or fence rep, then they won't shoot you. But otherwise they shoot you just like a PMC pretty much. Although they give you a little bit more leeway. Give you a little bit more leeway. Like they wait until you get close at least. For a PMC they just shoot you immediately, but I think player scavs they wait until you get close. Yeah, you got too close and he blocked you, yeah. Yeah, if you get 6 scav rep, you can kind of follow them around and like loot all the people they kill. It's kind of fun. Nice. We can't go D2. I don't trust that. Is this location? This is reserve. Reserve military base. Seeing first PSC stage is a lot more scary. Yeah, a bit. Because you're bringing in your stuff. Usually, I think people do PMC first. Never been here. It's probably for the best. This map is not very forgiving unless you're a player scav. Like, I would not recommend playing PMC on this map unless you're trying to do tasks. Alright, I guess I'm gonna hit up the train. In which case... We got a long way to go, and I'm pretty heavy. Slowly make our way to the train station. Pretty sure this thing is still, like, you can't shoot through it. I'm getting disconnected from Twitch chat today. Reconnects pretty quickly, but... Somebody's in the building, just looted a duffel bag. It really fucked me up. Honestly, I'm gonna pop this. Kind of dangerous to do this, but it doesn't seem like anybody's in this building. I feel like I would have heard them react up hearing me run in. Train should be here pretty soon. HK-17? It's an MK-17, not an HK. But yeah, it's a Scar. What are you saying? Okay. I don't know if I trust you, bro. How about you run across the doorway just so I can see you don't got the gun out.
Probably gonna shoot me. I don't really have much.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna shoot you. Okay. All right, come on in. Come on in.
Hold on, I hear somebody. There's another one walking by. Hold on.
I got him. He shot at me earlier. Okay. Okay. Do you need anything?
You can do if you want to extract, I'll extract with you. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Is there any items you need?
Not necessarily. Here, you can have this though.
Are you sure? There's nothing you want?
I mean, not in particular. I'm just running around bullshitting, you know.
You can have some stuff.
Take some. I'll take the poison.
All right, I'm down to extract because I was gonna have to take the train anyways, so a lot easier.
Yeah. I did hear another one yelling. I'm sure you heard that too.
Yeah, let's go see. I mean, he seems chill. Doesn't have his gun out, so. He didn't seem like he wanted anything. So. We extracted with player scav yesterday. This might be the second one. He was willing to.
Have a good raids today, man.
Yeah, every now and then.
Yeah, I hear you.
Trying to get some reserve tasks done.
What level are you?
43.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Thanks for being chill.
Yes, sir.
I think this will.
Have a good one, buddy.
You too, man. This will probably get me. This will get me level 6 scav rep without playing a single scav raid. That's kind of funny. Second one, yeah, that's my second ever scav extract. So I have PTSD from trusting people. Yeah. If they pull out their weapon, it's really hard for them to kill you in this game. Like in other games, they can just like quickly switch and kill you. But in this game, it like takes a while to switch weapons, and you'll hear it right, like way before it happens. So I mean, if he pulls out his weapon, I'm gonna fucking just instantly gun him down. You know what I mean? Because like that's super sus. But if he pulls out his knife there, it's like really hard for him to actually kill me. So I am more inclined to just be like, okay, you know. They also want the scav rep because they get a big chunk of scav rep as well. And so they want the scav rep because scav rep is more money down the line. So it's nice that it gives so much scav rep because it gives an incentive for player scavs to actually be friendly. Because realistically, the player scavs should just kill the PMC. It's much more loot. But with the like once they reach 6-0 scav rep, there's no reason for player scavs to be friendly, like ever. But once they have, or if they don't have 6-0 scav rep, that rep is like more money down the line, if that makes sense. So it's more worth for them to be friendly and get that rep because you spawn with like much better stuff if you have 6-0, and you can be friendly to the bosses, which is kind of nice. So that's also nice on reserve. PMCs will be more inclined to extract with player scavs on reserve. Like I was genuinely like, I turned on VoIP and started talking to him because I was like, shit, if he's being friendly, that's much easier than the fucking train. You know what I mean? Like that's a much easier extract than the fucking train. So I was down to be chill because otherwise I was having a long way to go. So that was actually pretty nice that he was chill there. That helped me out. I helped him out a little bit. And that is 6-0 scav rep. Fucking hell, with not a single scav raid, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool to have 6 scav rep without a single scav raid. Is there a big difference in what stuff you spawn with a scav if you are 6 rep, if you are, say, 0.5? Well, you need, it's like full 6. So you need this like first number to be 6. And then bosses are friendly. But it's more that, oh, also there's 3 benefits to it. So bosses are friendly, so they won't shoot you. 2, you spawn with better stuff. The stuff you spawn with, it's not the gear that you spawn with. You do spawn with bigger backpacks and rigs a lot more often, but it's the items inside your backpack that you spawn with. Because like when you spawn, you actually get like a chunk of loot when you spawn in. It's not just, oh, you spawn with random items. They give you some loot, and that loot is better. So you spawn with better stuff. The third thing that you get is this inventory. You get to buy stuff from this inventory, which nobody else, unless they have 6 scav rep, gets to buy from. So you see I can buy some big backpacks for 50k, pretty good deal. I can buy some armor, some pretty good armor for 100k here. This doesn't have any good plates in it, but it's worth checking. I can buy some keys, some really rare keys, some rare streamer items, Cayman helmet, Neo Steels. That Neo Steels, I mean, cheaper than buying it off of Ragman. Some guns, red flares for 1 ruble. I mean, pretty good deal. BS combo rails, some rare stims. So you can buy some cool stuff. Like these flares, kind of good to buy. They're only 1 ruble. I assume they're gone though. When you refresh, it changes. Yeah, they're already gone. So like the new stuff kind of disappears pretty quickly, or the good stuff disappears pretty quickly. People buy up the good stuff. So those are like the 3 benefits that you get for having good scav rep. So it's worth it. It is worth it. And it's why that scavs are nice, because if it wasn't for that scav rep, scavs would never be friends with PMCs. I mean, before the scav rep, it was a thing. There was no reason. So, they just killed all the time. Nowadays, people are a little bit more inclined to be friendly, which is nice. You can actually get some cool extracts. I had a DVL somewhere with a, I don't know where it went. Fuck, I need a power cord. Oh shit, I should have asked him for a power cord. I don't think he would have had one though. Fence sends me some loot. Anything good? No. Nothing good. Thanks, Fence, for the fucking trash. That's fine. What's up, Ty and Chat? Hello, what is up? Nath, how you doing? And more iconic duo than Ty and do you need anything when he needs something? Well, no, it's like a nice thing to do, you know what I mean? If they need something, you ask them, you know what I mean? Like, hey, do you need anything? It's like kind of what you do when people are being friendly. It's just, I always forget that I need something. That's the problem. Doing really well? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I always forget that I need something. Because the thing is that I'm more concerned if they're about to shoot me or not. That's the reality of it. Like, I'm more concerned that I'm about to get fucking shot. Like, whereas they're not fucking worried about it. They're like, oh, you know, I'm just chilling, gonna extract this PMC, real fucking easy mode, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, shit, this motherfucker's gonna whip out a gun and kill me any second. Like, I don't trust it at all. I'm pretty paranoid, though. I'm a pretty paranoid person in general, so I do not trust those player scavs. Also, I don't like player scavs, so... End up finding those UV lamps? I did not. I found one over like 10 hours of searching. But mechanic actually ended up offering me a daily, which gave me the Fortis shift grip that I needed. So I didn't actually need to find the UV lamps, thankfully, at the end. It's cool. I did end up finishing that gunsmith. Yeah, I got really lucky with it for some reason. He saw that I was struggling. He saw that I was struggling finding the UV lamps, and he was like, alright, I'll throw him a bone. Paranoia is warranted, though? It kind of is, yeah. A lot of the time, people do just kill you. I mean, I've played DayZ, you know what I mean? Like, I know how it goes. I know how it goes. I need to restart my game, and we need to get Queen. Do I have to survive? Oh, it has to be all in one raid? What the fuck? I should have known because the survive and extracts here. It has to be all in one raid. Fuck, I didn't know that. Okay. That's okay. We can do it now. Shit. So reality, I should probably bring the belt rig so I can at least get out with some loot, right? Yeah. Because I'm going to want to take manhole. I'm not going to want to take any risky extract. I mean, I could be going in just to get the thing, not for loot. That's actually a better idea. Let's just go in specifically just to get the task. Let's not worry about looting anything. Let's just go in only focusing on extracting. Getting the task done. I didn't know he wanted me to do that. All in one raid. Okay, that's gonna be a bit tougher than I thought. Okay, though. I need some power cords as well. So. I don't think I've done a single raid on Reserve or Lighthouse yet this wipe. Yeah, they're rough, man. They're rough. I played like a bit of Lighthouse just for like Punisher and stuff, and just like get used to the map again. Reserve, I really enjoy Reserve, but there's just too many player scavs, man. And without a Red Rebel, the map is really rough to extract from. So it's just a double whammy of kind of bullshit playing your PMC. I would play them on my Scav for sure, because like they're actually fun on your Scav, but Lighthouse and Reserve, I don't know, as PMC are kind of stale. They're kind of not fun maps. The only time I have fun playing Reserve without a Red Rebel is doing the like Docs case strat. That's kind of fun. And doing tasks or looking for like a specific item. Because then I can achieve something without worrying about surviving. You know what I mean? It's like, if I go into a map and I can't achieve anything without surviving, and surviving is really unlikely, it just feels like you're beating your head against a wall, right? No, those are the only times I've really played Reserve this way. I think he'll give me another task after Prapper, and will give me another task to kill some raiders, which would be kind of nice. I don't think I get anything good for finishing this task, but while we're playing Reserve, I might as well. Use an armored rig on Reserve with Red Rebel, or just drop my armor. That's up to you. Both options are perfectly valid. If you drop your armor, somebody could steal it for insurance. Like, somebody could steal it, but you can drop it for insurance, but you're going to want to drop it, like, right next to the extract, and player scavs will sometimes, like, you know, pop nearby there if you don't drop it, like, towards the end of the raid. So, armored rig is, like, usually a better option, but armor's not that bad of an idea because of insurance. But one thing is that, if you kill somebody and you like want to take their armor, that's kind of rough. So that's one bad thing about the Red Rebel. I would say armored rig is a better choice, but it's up to you. Either one's valid. If there wasn't insurance, then armored rig would be like obviously the better choice, but honestly with insurance you can just drop your armor and then you're fine. Loving the Red Rebel extract on Shoreline. Yeah, it's really nice because it means like Path to Lighthouse is like really, I don't know. Like there's just so much like shit that goes down on Path to Lighthouse, I feel like. Like, going over there just feels like you're always going to run into somebody sometimes. Make Ty play labs or to not play... Make Ty play labs. I'll play lab. If you do request a labs, I'll wait until I die, and then I'll do a labs raid. FYI. Because if my gear is already insured, it's kind of a waste of money. I'll wait until I die. So the best time to request a labs raid is, like, right after I die. I don't mind playing labs. I genuinely don't. It's just, I don't want to play it. Like, I don't go out of my way to play it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I just don't enjoy the map that much. But I'm down. I enjoy the map. I think the map's really cool. It's kind of like Reserve and Lighthouse for me. Well, not so much Lighthouse. Well, yeah, Lighthouse. Lighthouse, too many scavs. I think, Lightkeeper, once you unlock Lightkeeper, Lighthouse gets a bit more interesting, right? Because you can actually go to the Lightkeeper Island if you spawn on that side of the map. So it doesn't feel like the map is like so one-sided, you know what I mean? But like until you unlock Lightkeeper, the map is like so one-sided, and the other half of the map just has like nothing in it. That just feels a bit boring. This task might actually take like all day. Like, this one might be really tough. Because if I have to hit all of the doorways and then also extract. D2 is, like, not really an option with how camped it is most of the time. So I'm going to have to extract somewhere else. I'm thinking manhole. Just, like, try and focus on getting out manhole. Margaret Chapter 2 is a butt. Yeah. Not a great one. Not a great one. I didn't realize I had to do it all in one raid. I was like, oh, you know, got 70% of it done, that's easy. But you have to do it all in one. If I'm planning on just getting the task done, I don't think it'll be that bad. Because I can just, if I spawn near the doors, I can just, or the underground, I can just run down there, hit all the doors really quickly, and then go manhole instead. And just not loot anything, but get the task done. It's a fair trade-off. If I die, we'll go back to like a... I mean, it doesn't have to be a pistol. I don't know. I don't know what it has to be. Just something that doesn't take up much space. I can use an SMG with like a drum mag. That works perfectly fine. Vector, honestly, isn't a bad call. Problem is that like a Vector burns through a drum mag. RPD? RPD actually might not be a bad call. I could rock an RPD. Just bring like a backpack. Bring an extra 100 rounder in there for like emergencies. That's actually not a bad call. I won't take up any space in my fucking rig, actually. Kind of nice. I did kind of want to do... Fuck, I can't do it today, though, because I don't have ammo cases unlocked. I'm in one of the marked rooms, or the bunkers. Okay, we are very far away from the underground. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, my flashlight was still on. Go this way. Are part 2 needed for anything? I don't know. Place for renegades and document. I'm shooting some kind of bad ammo at this point, but that's okay. If I go bishop, white bishop, and go to underground from there. I don't want to go too soon here, though. People are still going to kind of be on the watch. If I wait a little bit, it'll kind of chill out a little bit more, I think. motor. I do need that. I'm not gonna be able to get it out though unless I take a different extract. This is itchy. We'll keep it as honest just in case, but I'm probably just gonna drop it for manhole. I'd rather do the task if possible. Yeah, let's make our way towards White Bishop. Alright, let's go. I end up dying, but very bright. PT. It's above me. Oh, there's so many bright lights in here. Is it this door? Yeah. Not gonna worry about looting too much, like I said, we're gonna take manholes, so. I have to go up here. Should maybe hit queen while I'm down here though. Or king, sorry. Maybe hit king while I'm down here. I probably should. Alright, let's do it. Sounds like somebody in white one. No. That's a Glock, right? Pretty sure it's a Glock. There's a scav down here, that's a good sign. Somebody dead there. Could still be a PMC in here. I heard something. Definitely heard something. Return on the spot. Just be a scav, but he's coming into the front door. Not greatest shooting in the world, but it's fine. Keep like barely missing their head. Bad aim.
Why is shit getting so crunk down here?
I didn't bring enough ammo for a Vector. I made the grave mistake of not bringing enough ammo. I think burns ammo. That was a player? Yeah. Scavs don't jump like that. Also, he said, why is shit getting so crunk down here? Okay, let's just get King and get the fuck out of here, dude. Do any of these people have... He said it's so strange I thought it might have been a voice line. No, yeah, dude. That was definitely a player. Grab that for right this second. Just need this door. Okay, now I need white pawn. Done. We're definitely not going D2 because somebody killed a scav here and there's no other mention of a player. Somebody's probably camping D2. Glass door. Alright, we just need to head manhole now. What's the best way for me to do that? I guess queen. Or king, sorry. I used to call it queen all the time, but it's king. Let's just chill for a second here real quick. Pretty sure this mag has like no ammo left in it. I really wish I could find a 30 rounder for an AK. Because I could load it up with some BT and have a secondary gun. I am pretty fucked if I get into like an extended bit of combat. We're gonna have to just like throw some grenades and hopefully scare them off, I guess. that's a... He's baiting. I'm almost certain he's baiting. Maybe it's a scav? Scavs don't do... Somebody hit the power button. This is a player. He's fucking baiting it. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Fuck, I don't know where that noise came from. I know somebody's here, but I don't know where. Pretty sure you can't shoot through that metal grating, which is why I'm not like worrying about it. Somebody could be on the roof. Yep. Need a power cord. There's some PCs in here. One PC. Come on, power cord. Power cord me up. Fuck. Already looted. Alright. Let's throw my backpack. Oh, it fit perfectly. Alright. Nice. Mission complete. Easy clap. Pretty sure I got them all. Fairly certain. If I didn't, that was going to be a little bit frustrating, but I'm pretty sure I got them all. Not too bad. I swear I feel like that was a player baiting, but he was baiting like a little bit too much, so maybe it was just a scav at the end of it. Killed that one player scav who was trying to cause some trouble. Trying to get crunk, apparently. I don't know really what that means. I think it just means like crazy drunk. Like that. Well, I think it's more like high. I think it's more like high, not like drunk, more like intoxicated in general. I don't know. He did say it in a weird way though. I didn't expect him to like fucking just run around the corner, but I guess he didn't hear me there. He didn't have any contacts, so it kind of makes sense. I did not bring enough ammo for a vector. I need at least like an extra 100 rounds. Hell yeah, mission complete. Welcome back. I'm listening. Aha, so that's how it is. The door is right there, right? Just drive right on top of my map, don't worry. This bunker connects almost all facilities of the base. Fuck, how convenient. You could travel half the base under everyone's nose. He says that, but pretty much everybody's down there. Now it's clear why the raiders are there. You can control the entire base from under there. Thank you, warrior. Here's your reward. No place for renegades. We can do this one. Greetings, warrior. I've got a new assignment for you regarding that military base. The one you were checking out for me some time ago. Bro, it was 5 minutes ago. In short, I'm not happy that my boys got killed in vain in that bunker. That's just not right. I'd like to let those raiders know the consequences of their actions. An eye for an eye, you know? Turn to that bunker and fuck up some of them in that command officer's area you found. Just so they know who they're messing with, and they better stop. 5 raiders in the command bunker. Okie dokie. Not that bad. Very possible. I got an hour left on some insurance. I think it's this Corund armor. Let's get me a backpack. Guess we're gonna go down there and fuck some shit up, right? Guess that's the plan. Down there and fuck some shit up. I'll take the Corund. Gonna expire. I can't buy good ammo for my vectors, sadly. Buy a tier 6 plate. I feel like if I can buy the plates, I might as well buy them. You know what I mean? Like, if I can buy tier 6 plates, I feel like I should be fucking buying them. On the off chance that they're gonna save me, it's worth it. Probably just sell this AK-12. I can buy AK-12s, and I'd have to fucking... I had a lot of shit for it, so it's not really worth it. Cool. Need some more mags. Should I buy like more mags or just 2? 2 is fine. I just need extra ammo, really. Ammo is the big thing. Buy like 150 extra rounds. Excuse me. Cool. See, thank you. You need to repair, otherwise it could jam on me. Alright, we should be good to go. I probably don't need the night vision. Probably just wear a striker. Night vision's fine. I'm gonna go nighttime though. Ah, shit, but what about when I need to extract? Eh, it's fine. I can run around in the dark. Know where I'm going. Alright, let's do it. We gotta kill some raiders. 5 raiders. Very possible. Oh, I do also need a power cord. There is going to be loot down there, though. I can loot the power cords down there in the offices. There's a whole bunch of computers. I have no idea how I plan to extract. But we're going down there to kill some motherfucking raiders, and we'll figure it out, the extracting part out after. Raiders are just tougher scavs. Essentially, yeah. They spawn in like specific locations, kind of high value locations. They spawn like after you do things, and they spawn with like kind of like PMC style equipment. They spawn with like armor, headsets, helmets, like full auto guns with modifications on them, good ammo, that kind of stuff. And their AI is definitely turned up. Scavs are kind of can just be ignored most of the time. Whereas raiders, I mean, they chase you down and stuff. And they are very accurate too. So. You can see like that. A shady group of armed people who, according to the rumors, consist of former PMC operatives and local residents. They possess great combat and tactical skills. They only spawn in like specific locations. So like they spawn when the train shows up. They spawn when I think Hermetic Door sometimes spawns raiders. I'm not sure where they spawn. They might spawn around the train station. And the button in D2 spawns them. So this quest wants me to run down to, I mean, I just call it D2, but it's like, I guess the command center is what it's called. But it wants me to run down to the command center, hit the button, kill any raiders that show up and just repeat until I get 5 of them, basically. That's what this quest wants me to do. Which does mean, like, I mean, you're going to find other people doing the same thing. You're going to have some combat down there, which is kind of fun. Usually they try and build quests around, like, new areas and stuff, so that way it kind of incentivizes people to go there for some reason. Like, it's like, hey, you know, this quest wants you to go here, do this. It's also good because they put quests in every new little area of the map, so that there's always a reason to go to everywhere. So no area of the map feels like particularly, you know, empty. Which is nice. Former PMCs, yeah. Hopefully we get a good spawn. This is a good spawn, yeah. Let's drop this shit. Corner. Cool. Supposedly there's a chance for an ACA to spawn in here, but I'm not sure where exactly. Was you saying this wipe will last long? I think everybody's been saying it. Just like speculation that this is going to be one of the longest wipes we've ever had. I don't know exactly, like, all the reasons, but it does kind of seem that way. Oh, shit. There's already raiders down here. That's just a scav. Somebody hit the button already? No.
Cover your ass!
Well, that sucks. He fucking one-tapped me. Shot him, and he didn't die. I didn't hit the headshot. I hit him in, like, the upper arms and stuff, and his arms went up. I honestly thought he'd be dead. I also thought that was just a scav. Did 150 damage. I only hit him 3 times. He got me with a head throat shot. It's fucking rough, because we had raiders down there. We could have hit the button. There could have been more raiders. Ugh. Honestly thought this wipe was going to be the official release of the game. I mean, honestly, the timeline of the release of the game is super strange, because, like, before this update, there was supposed to be, like, 3 extra maps. But with this update, they basically, like, cleaned the slate and said, oh, no, we're just doing this 1 extra map, and that's it. All the other maps that we said we were going to do, they're all gone. We're not doing them anymore. Which is, like, kind of really odd, but I think that they realize they don't want to be doing Tarkov forever. They want to be done with it. Ever? Potentially. There might be DLC maps, but... There might be DLC maps. I should probably just use some actual gear. What do I want to bring? Another Vector? Vector is good. Sure, we'll do another Vector. That is a rough death. That's my bad, though. I should have killed that guy. Just bring that in the backpack. It sucks because they were going to do town and suburb. I understand town isn't really needed, but like a suburb would be kind of cool, I think. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Is there anything I can put onto the Vector to make it, like, is the suppressor the only thing that gives it, like, great recoil? Can I put a different barrel? Are there any other barrels? There is 2 barrels. There's a 6-inch barrel and a 5-inch barrel. Don't I have a 4-inch barrel? No, I have a 5. Put the 6 on. Gives 3%. This gives 4%. I mean, 1% recoil. Fuck it, I'll take it. I should also do the upgraded stock. The default vector stock's pretty bad. Basically just build the same gun I had before. What the fuck? The price increased for these. They're $67 now. Akita. I don't like inflation. Don't increase the price of my guns. I don't like this. This reduces the recoil by 7%, so I should probably buy it. It went up by $1. That's so strange. I bought the wrong thing. Oops. Basically the same exact gun. It's fine. Sell the back plate. Buy a tier 6 one. Another striker. Cool. I need mags. How many mags do I want? As many as I can buy, probably. Let's buy 5. Boop. Made. I'll take 2 grenades. More grenades is good because Raiders. 360, 90, 120, 150, 251. Need more dollars. Should I just get like $10,000? Cool, good to go. Put that away. Grab a new one. Grab a water, and we're good. I might have a Vaseline anyway. Cool, let's do it. That's my bad. I should have killed that guy. That Raider iced me. One shot, head throat. I really like running these armors because a lot of people don't think they're very good. I should really check the side hitboxes though. Let me go and check. People test them early on in the wipe. I want to see the hitboxes. Side plates, here we go. Oof, it's not much. It's not much protection in the side armor. But you can get them really easily. But it's obviously the armor. There's a gap in between the side plate. And it goes to soft. The plates really aren't that big. Depends on the armor you're wearing, though. It's interesting. Some armor has different, like, sized plates. The plate really isn't that big, but it's a question of... The thing is that you can't get those Corund front plates very easily, other than if you buy a Corund or if you buy a Baggery. So it'd be kind of silly to buy the armor. I mean, you could legitimately buy a Baggery, take the tier 5 plate out, stick it in one of these, and then put a tier 3 plate in the Baggery, and then people are going to think your Baggery's worth a lot, but it's really not. And you could just use the Baggery as like a big storage container, right? For loot. You know what I mean? Like you can run like on really shit tier runs. Tier 4 plates, wearing tier 3 at this point in the wipe though is probably not a good idea. And you're not going to unlock the Baggery until later on in the wipe anyways. So I'd probably say, I mean, you could do it with Corund. Corund is like definitely an option, but that's level 4 Prapper. But level 4 Prapper isn't as hard to get as level 4 Ragman. You can kind of rush level 4 Prapper for sure because of the Punisher questline and stuff. And then you could run the Corund with level 3. Wish there was a level 4 Corund plate. We got a terrible spawn. Still try and head down there. Got a real bad spawn though. Kinda hard to see out here. I think that flash grenade was somebody checking for glue harp. That glue heart hunter at least won't be going to command center, so. Unless person in competition with. There's a good chance I die here trying to get underground, just FYI. I don't have night vision, and I don't have a great gun for outside right now. Daily. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know where that was. I think it was King. Was that on the roof? On the roof. Why didn't he peek me again then? I don't know. Fine. Not interested, bro. Full story, but I'm outie. Everybody. Want to see if I can get the raiders. Let's reload some mags. Thankfully this gun reloads really quickly. The mags have extra unload and load speed. But even though it burns ammo quick, it reloads pretty quick too, so. Okay to bring some extra ammo. Plates now actually have blunt damage too, so you have to heal after getting shot always now. Even if the bullet gets stopped. We'll loot him later. Thought I heard something. Same sort of circumstances you would? Yes and no. Sometimes I leave bodies way longer than anybody else would, and sometimes I'm just leaving them because it's, like, the undeniably smart thing to do, if that makes sense. But sometimes I just leave them because that's my kind of playstyle. I don't really mind. I don't really feel the necessity to loot people instantly. I also like to leave bodies because it's a good way to check if somebody has a teammate. There's been like countless occasions where I'll leave a body, assume the guy was alone, and then come back like, you know, 10 minutes later and it'll have been looted. You know what I mean? Just the chance of, it could have been somebody else picking up the loot, but a lot of the time it's their teammate grabbing their stuff. Also, I've heard people throw a grenade, right? So I'll kill somebody and their teammate will throw a grenade even though I thought the guy was alone. And so I'll know, like, oh, okay, he had a teammate. I'm glad I didn't go and loot the body. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, the shoreline spawns are atrocious. Shoreline has atrocious spawns now. Like, it used to be bad, but now it's, like abysmal. They're really, really bad. I've had the exact same scenario that you're talking about happen many a time. I don't think we got any raider spawns, sadly. Probably a good chance there's somebody in D2 as well. I can't even get my D2 extract. At least loot some filing cabinets. We'll go and loot that guy I killed. Soon-ish. Power cord, nice. Probably not gonna keep both of those Zooks. A little excessive. Just start looting some filing cabinets and PCs. No raiders. Sad. I don't know what my plan of getting out of here is, but oops. Figure that part out when I get there. I closed that door? I did not. That's stupid of me. How many filing cabinets down here? Kind of insane. I could use another power cord. There was a lot of PCs down here, but I guess not. It's just filing cabinets. Filing cabinets can have power cords too, though. UV lamp. Ooh. RBTB. That's not one of the ones I need, Sedge. But another reserve key. I want to point that out, man. I genuinely think that you find more keys for the map that you're currently on. It really feels that way. I wonder if data miners could confirm that. Although, BSG doesn't like data miners, which I kind of agree with. It would make sense. Yeah, it would. Because, like, they would be keeping their keys in those filing cabinets. You know what I mean? Like, that's where you'd find them. That'll make sense. New key is good regardless, though. Regardless if it's one of the ones I need or not. Is this just another bathroom? I think it is. That's an office. Good though. John B's. A91. That's the shit stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Can't close that door. Oh shit, look at this 590, bruh. Man's got the fucking stock on that shit and everything. Wild. That's so wild. That's it. For my troubles. There's no computers down here. I thought there was computers down here. PSP2? I already have that one, sadly. But that's another reserve key, man. Dude, I swear you find more keys on the map. I swear it. Let's go loot that guy and then get out of here somehow. I have no idea how, but figure that part out. Probably sells pretty well, so like a rare key. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do that now. Means I can take this too. This armor's not very good, so we're just gonna leave that. How the fuck do I plan to get out of here? Train is soon, so I guess we'll go train. I don't trust E2. Somebody's above me. Play player scav. Yeah. That was a PMC. Did he find raiders? It's hard to tell. Guess he was gonna go manhole. What was a PMC? Which is kind of crazy. If I die, it's not the biggest deal. Talking up there. Fuck. Inside Black Bishop. We've got a long way to go to get to that train, man. Could open up mark room. My inventory is already pretty packed, though. I think we saved the use of the key. If I was using the flea market, I would just open it, because I can always buy the new key. It's not a big deal, but I only have so many uses. Would have been something real good in there. Injector case, key tool. If I hit hermetic door, there's a good chance a player scav just catches me off and kills me. Player. Go inside. Probably safer if I go out through the No, I'm going this way. Train's probably already here. Yep. We gotta get a move on, though. Train's gonna leave without us. If the train leaves, I'm fucking up shit's creek without a paddle. That ain't gonna be good. How long do we have? I don't know. It would have arrived while I was downstairs. But I didn't hear the choo-choo. How long do I have in my painkiller? Just pop another one. I'm getting on that fucking train. You can't stop me! But you can. Bullets, unironically. I still have a minute. More than a minute. We can actually calm down a little bit. I would have heard the horn. This is a good way to get to the train, actually, because all the raiders usually hang out the front. Kind of thinking there might be somebody on the train. Okay. Let's just chill here. There might be somebody on the train. If I can wait until there's a minute left. Be pretty soon. It would have arrived while I was downstairs, so it should leave like... Yeah, there you go. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Shit. Somebody just got popped trying to get on the train. There's raiders out there. Those ones won't work for my quest, though. So. There's Scav. Train for you, motherfucker. No train for you, motherfucker! It's my train! Nice. Good raid. Oof. A little bit scary, but hey, we got out of there. We went down, checked out the command center. Couldn't find any rogues, sadly. Killed 2 players. Killed some player scavs. I think I killed 1 player scav, 2 player scavs maybe? Can't remember. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hell yeah. Got it close but still made it out. Hell yeah. The train actually has been giving me some good luck. The train's actually been giving me some good luck. I don't know why you'd take the train as a fucking player scav. Like, taking the train is so stupid. Because, like, you have such easy extracts. Like, taking the train there for him is like asking to die. Like, he's just being stupid. Like, there's no, like, he can take any extract on the map he wants. Like, for me, that was, like, my only option. The only other option I would have had is Hermetic Door or drop my backpack. Those are my options. And Hermetic Door is, like, asking to die. So I kind of needed to fight for the train. And I didn't want to drop my backpack because, like, what's the point of even fucking surviving then? I might as well just die. Just die and go next. So. It was stupid of him to get on the train as a player scav. If it was a PMC, I completely understand. You know what I mean? It would have been like, sorry, buddy. I honestly would have felt bad if it was a PMC. But as a player scav, nah, that's completely his fault. He deserves to die for that. There's no reason for him to take that extract. It's just him being, like, either lazy or stupid. I think I can buy these, right? Yeah. It's crazy the MPX drums are so easy to get, but the MP5 ones aren't. I feel like it's kind of like a relic. Like the fact that they're so old. They're so hard to get. Like they should really update it. Okay, we got the power cord. That means I can start the craft. I need 2 more power cords. And I can get myself a weapons case. That'll be pretty nice. Weapons case. Hell yeah. So this will be done in 2 hours. Oof. Okay, so probably no weapons case today, to be honest. I got an RBTB key. I don't know what that's for, but it's a pretty nice find. Other random bits and bobs. Dog tags. Honestly, I might bring these 2 rigs just as like extra loots. Like it. Agreed. My stash is so full. I have problems. I have problems. Well, all good there. All good there. There. If I need anything else, water. Water. 2 grenades as well. I'll take M67s. I already have one, so if I get M67s ain't a terrible idea. Cool, cool, cool. Be all good to go. And it's expiring in an hour. Gosh. Right. Weird how, like, hard to access they've made 545. Like, 545 PP, you can't even buy it anymore. You have to craft 545 PP. I mean, I do think 545 PP is probably the best 545 round right now. But still, not being able to buy it makes 545 guns kind of annoying to use because you have to craft it all the time. I mean, if I check the ammo chart, like, I think there's no, like, it's not worth it to go over 40 pen with this patch. I think if you've got a bullet that does 40 damage or 40 pen, and you're perfectly fine. You never need to upgrade past that point, really. Oh, PP only has 34 pen, actually. Yeah, the bullet you kind of want to use is 7 and 40 for 545. 7 and 40 is kind of the round you want, because that reduces recoil, ups accuracy, and has 42 pen. And it has more damage than PP. 7 and 40 is the good shit. Okay, interesting. BP isn't too bad. That ups recoil. Why? How do you get 7 and 40? Because it's, like, super overpowered compared to all the other rounds. After completing calibration. Gotcha. And that's only available after Chemistry Closet. Level 47. Oof, goddamn. After Colleagues, Part 1, and Anesthesia. Gotcha. Okay. That's, like, pretty late game, but definitely achievable. I'm actually, like, not too far away from that. I just need to do some of his, some Mechanics quests. I've done very few. And then I'll unlock Chemistry Closet, which is the Labs quest, I think, to access Sanitar's office. And then Calibration, which is... I like that they've added Calibration to the game. It makes me feel a bit better about the fact that old Shooterborn in Heaven is gone. Because I do miss old Shooterborn in Heaven. I know everybody hated it, but, like, it really made you feel like a sniper, man. Like, every one of those kills for old Shooterborn in Heaven felt like... You felt so good when you got them, man. Like, they felt so satisfying. New Shooterborn in Heaven just ain't the same. It ain't the same. Like, that satisfaction just ain't there. Like, old Shooterborn in Heaven was, like, peak difficult task, in my opinion. That was, like... You really had to learn how to be a sniper. Like, it really sucks that so many people just complained. I feel like it was a great task. And I did do Old Shooterborn Heaven before anybody's like, oh, but did you ever complete it? Yeah, I completed Old Shooterborn Heaven where you had to shoot everybody at 100 meters. It was fucking fun, in my opinion. I enjoyed it. You had to find spots. You had to, like, set up camp like a sniper. Every one of those shots felt fucking satisfying, man. Like, when you got those kills, I remember when I got Old Shooterborn Heaven, I, like, showed it to people, friends of mine, who don't even play Tarkov. I was like, look at it, I fucking did it, man. And they had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. But I was that excited over just completing some fucking task. You know what I mean? Like, because the task meant something. You know what I mean? Like, it actually was, it was meaningful. Whereas now it's just not the same. 5 headshots with a bolt action rifle, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? Like, that's not that crazy. And you're not gonna feel that satisfied with them either. It ain't the same. Old times, yeah. It's not like Old Shooterborn Heaven really locked off anything good either. It's not like there was that much good stuff. I mean, there's Kappa, but I mean, Kappa's not supposed to be something that everybody accomplishes. It's kind of becoming more so now. Which I think is a bit of a shame. But it is kind of good for the game because that container is, like, kind of useful. It's not just like a trophy item, it is actually like a useful item. Can't really get underground very easily from here. I kind of got a bad spawn. So I can go Queen. Queen isn't very good to go downstairs, though. Wonder if I go White Paw instead. Gluhar Hunter. Scared me. Anything up here? Ammo. I really want to keep searching filing cabinets because I need keys. I need a lot of keys on this map. Quests. And I think that it is actually better for me to search on this map for those keys. This place also has a lot of filing cabinets anyway. I'm gonna do something a bit different, and I'm gonna go White Pawn into Underground. climb. You can't climb that. Oh, blue blood. Wow, that's... It randomly just searched that duffel bag and... Honestly, I was searching that duffel bag because I was like, man, I got an AC out of the last duffel bag I searched. Well, not the last one, but one of the last ones I searched. Okay. Still not, still not lit up. Place is so eerie, yeah. Okay, Scav fills me with good feelings. Probably means there's not a player down here. Doesn't look like any raiders though, sadly. Gonna hit the button though and hope that some spawn. See if we get some raider action. Let the fun begin. Yeah, we do got raiders. Nice. Okay. They're down there. I heard them. Maybe cut through. I think I know where they are. Go this way. I mean, there's water there. I don't like this. Picking raiders in water sounds like a bad idea. We're just gonna have to take him front on.
Okay.
The travel speed on these bullets is so slow. Friendly down, bro. That was a scav. Ain't no fucking scav. There's one right around that corner.
You okay, guys?
Fucking left.
Armas, armas. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся. Тут да.
Cool. Okay, I got one. Need to pack some eggs. I got one. There's one that went up towards King. He's really injured. He might bleed out, honestly. Hear him coughing. He might be coming back. Yeah, he's coming back. Okay, that's 3. Place for renegades. I like the name of that quest. It's a good name. A good name. I like the word renegade. Good word. I think there might be one more, or that might have been it. Hard to tell. Might have been it. You stick a takedown inside a takedown? The G36. Kind of fun. The Thunderbolt. 60 rounder in the sight. That's garbage. 236 is not very good, but it'll sell well at least. Chill out in here and sort our inventory real quick. That, stick that in there. Oh. Good ammo? Ooh, yes, good ammo. I'll be taking that. Oh, I could have taken those mags actually. Garbage, I'll take the grenades. Those mags will have more 45 ACP ammo. Seven rounds. Work is done. Time to hop on Tarkov. Hell yeah. I don't know that he died. Did not. Cool. Alright, 3 raiders dead. We looted them. Put these crates. Oh, I meant. I don't know what my plan for extract is. I mean, I powered up D2, but chances are somebody's camping it. I never trust D2, man. Those raiders had pretty meh loot, to be honest. I'm gonna loot all these filing cabinets. We might end up taking Hermetic. Which is a bit wild, I know, but... I'm kind of down if I die. I don't really care too much. The end of the world. There's a lot of filing cabinets down here. It was real nice. I need a power cord. Two power cords. Inventory's getting pretty stacked. Got a lot of goodies. Hermetic door really the play? I think it kind of is because it's so late into the raid. At this, like, I think the train's gonna leave before I'm really ready to take it. And what do we got? 18 minutes. Train will have showed up now, so I have like 10 minutes to get there. It's not too bad actually. But it's a lot of ground to cover for the train. I feel like Hermetic doesn't scare me as much as the train does. Like Hermetic, I feel like kind of comfortable going Hermetic. If I wait till like very late in the raid, it can be relatively safe, I feel like. Wow, that actually comes with a suppressor on it. Wild. So many filing cabinets. It's so nice down here. So many filing cabinets to slurp up. That's 5K. I have anything else? Nothing. 5K. Now my inventory is full. Filing cabinet simulator. Fake easy book. Those things are worth a bit, I think. We'll have to stick that on there. Power cord, nice. Drop that. Cool. Alright, I just need to get out of here. 15 minutes. Armored train just turned green. So does that mean it just arrived? Does that mean I have 10 minutes? Yeah, okay, it just arrived. We have 10 minutes to get to the train. Not too bad. I think I made it in 10 minutes last time. Way about the same.
Порезы приготовили. Не шмалять. Ножами лучше чикать. Ну-ка за мной все. Пластину поймал, кажись.
Player scavs everywhere. I don't have much time, man. Raiders are here. It's gonna be really hard for me to get on that train. I think I just heard a raider. Shit. I don't like my chances here. It'll just be a scam. Beautiful stars. Tarkov's a pretty game, man. That is a fucking raider. How the fuck do I make it there with raiders? Fighting somebody else, this might be my only chance. We gotta go. For 1 minute. Well, there's nobody already on the train. What's champ? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Surprised we got out of the train twice today. Honestly, for not having a red rebel, going pretty fucking well. Going pretty fucking well for not having a red rebel. We finished pretty much 2 tasks. Pretty much 2 tasks. So I can't complain about that at all. So, not too shabby. Killed 3 raiders there. And maybe get a 3rd task. We can get these raiders dead, which would be nice. Maybe get a 3rd task done. Getting out with a lot of loot, too. Reserve actually has a good amount of loot. I wish I had a red rebel, because, I mean, honestly, playing this map, nighttime raids on this map wouldn't be too bad. The player scavs are a lot less. I am hanging out in the underground, though, which tends to have a little bit less player scavs, but the player scavs that you do find in the underground are trying to kill you pretty much all the time. Like, they're pretty aggressive player scavs. They're the aggressive, like, they're the player scavs that are out for blood. You know what I mean? They want your ass. They want to fuck you up. So, but there is a bit less of them. There is a bit less of them. Hey, what? Listen, okay? They're a little too friendly. I got 1 more power cord, which is nice. Got some more small diaries, which are really good for Thor armors. Adrenaline got a blue blood, which is kind of cool. My stars, I'm talking about those eyes. Wait, what the fuck are you? What do you mean by that? I would like clarification. Man, we got a fuckload of good ammo, too. Look at that. Look at that. Good ammo. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate the compliment. My eyes are like fucking pitch black though. Like the devil. I can turn in this daily. That back down there. Sell that to Mr. Jaeger. We fucking made a lot of money off of that raid. See how much we make. Yes, ammo, I can go. The old conditioner can trade for something good. I can't remember what it was. Oh, these MP5 mags. 'Cause you can't buy those. God damn. Made a lot of money that raid. Tetris Grandmaster? Yeah. It's pretty rough. It is pretty rough. The biggest things I can suggest is probably 3 things. Well, 4 things. Firstly, anything you can buy from the traders, sell it. It's gonna hurt your income. It's gonna, like, anytime you want something, you're gonna be spending more. But if you, I'm pretty sure you said you have a standard account, or maybe you said you bought EOD, but regardless, if you're new, you're not gonna know what to keep, so your stash is gonna be full, like, all the time. If you can buy it from a trader, sell it. If you want to know if you can buy it from a trader, you just right-click an item, click filter by item, and then you'll see if you can buy it right here. If not, it'll be grayed out, and you won't be able to buy it. So that's a great thing to do. Anything you can buy, sell it. In terms of your guns, take off the pistol grips and take out the magazines, and they'll be a lot smaller. A lot of the time you can buy pistol grips, and a lot of the time you can buy magazines. You can take that stuff out, and then they'll be a lot smaller. Like, I mean, all these guns I have right here, if I had magazines and pistol grips on them,
I'll be able to store maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 guns in the same space that I can store about 12. You know what I mean? So that's a big deal as well. Thicker with the pistol grips, yeah. There is some other stuff you can do, like you can take off suppressors, but that doesn't really save you too much space because they become 1 slot longer. You can fold stocks. Anything that has a foldable stock, like this MK17, gets 1 slot smaller. Also, there will be rigs and stuff that save you space. So, like this rig, for example, right? I would have killed somebody, gotten this rig. It has 25 slots, but it only takes up 12. So this rig, just having this in my stash, is 13 extra spaces. So that's quite nice as well. So there's lots of little things you can do to just increase the kind of like how far your stash space gets you, if that makes sense. Those are some good starting things. Man, we made like 500k off of that. That's pretty good. 500k off that raid and got some quest progress. Not too shabby at all. $500,000, yeah. If I was flea market, I probably would have made $1 million. Any raid that I make 500k from is pretty much a raid that somebody with the flea market would have made $1 million from. Sell that. That plate and something cool. Probably just sell this SVD entirely. Ooh, not this actually. Can't buy that. Keep that. Everything else can go. Alright, I need an extra, like, 50 rounds. And maybe some grenades. Just bought 1 bullet. I'm glad that didn't delete all my fucking dollars like it used to. That's enough grenades, actually. We're chilling. I do need to repair. That's fine. Alright, cool. Be all good to go. I do need to restart the game though, because it's getting a little bit slow. I do need 1 more power cord. 1 more power cord and I'll be able to get a weapons case when the craft is done, which is nice. We need 2 more rogue kills. Or raider kills, not rogue, sorry. And that'll be that quest done, which is nice. Not really much else I can do. I don't know. Is it true that a strong body is a strong mind? I don't think I'm qualified to answer that question. I'm not a particularly healthy individual. I would say it's partly true. Flex? No, thank you. No, thank you. I do not want to flex. Gotta lay off the smoking. Yeah, dude. I smoke so many packs a day. It's crazy. I should clarify that that's sarcasm. I should clarify for anybody who doesn't know me. Packs a day? I'm joking. I'm joking. I've never smoked in my life. I never plan to. Yeah. The launcher's not loading.
Crazy day for Bitcoin. Funny because you see people on Reddit talking about how'd you decide upon your streamer name. My streamer name is just the username I've always used on the internet. I was 10 years old. I wanted to be called Ty, but the internet doesn't like you being called one-word things because it's all stolen. So I couldn't be called Ty. So I was like, okay, how can I be called Ty with extra steps? And I was 10 years old, so I decided upon Gamer Ty. I like the way it looks visually, but I know it's kind of like a cringe sounding name. But I like having the same name for everything. I don't really like the animosity or anonymity, whichever one it is, on the internet, where people can just like hide behind usernames. So I've used the same username for everything since I ever started using the internet, because it's just part of who I am. It's not like a persona or like a name to hide behind. It's just my name. The 108 is because I was 10 years old, and my favorite number is 8, which is still true. So it's not a very creative name or anything, but I mean, everybody knows me by it. I've thought about changing it because I know it's not like the coolest sounding name or anything, but I don't really want to be called anything else. So I mean, like, I've thought about it and I've thought about some alternatives, but like everything I have is under that name. You know what I mean? So it's like changing it would be kind of silly. It's your identity. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Which I like. I like it being like consistent and not like. And I mean everything I have is called. So what were the other alternatives? Not anything that I remember. I mean, it's just been throughout the years, not like back then. Ty, no, nothing like that. Like something more along the lines of like people's actual names. But I wanted something with Ty in it. You know what I mean? I want something with Ty in it because I just want to be called Ty. Like, that's it. I don't want to be called like some kind of username. I want to be called Ty. So my username is more just like, I don't know, just like a title rather than is like a name, if that makes sense. Phoenix Ty. I do really like phoenixes. That's why there's a phoenix here. And my picture is a phoenix. I've used that same picture since I was 10 years old as well. I randomly Googled Phoenix pictures. I found that picture, and it's one of my favorite pictures of a phoenix I've ever seen. It's just such a cool image. Really, really nicely done art. I did just yoink it off the internet. But I mean, I haven't used it for any kind of like, you know, I don't use it for anything that is like monetized because I can't do that. So it's like a corporation's image. It's not like an artist or anything like that. So it's not like I stole anything really. Should have gone with Cat Tie. What the fuck is that? That is a thing, isn't it? It's a life-threatening infection. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's a great name. I think I'll stay away from that one. We got with cat tie. Typhoon. All I can think of when I think Foon is CS:GO though. I wouldn't even be like, I feel like bad even having that in my name. He's a legend. If you don't know CS:GO though, you won't know Foon. Is it Foon? Pretty sure it's Foon. Yeah, Foon. Foon's a legend. That's like, I mean, I wasn't around back then. That was before my time, but I've just seen the videos and hear people talk about it. So the legend has been passed on. Alright, hopefully we get a good underground spawn. Hopefully. The Vector's actually been kind of tearing shit up today. I kind of am really enjoying the 45 ACP Vector. I can't buy them, so I only have so many. Not the greatest spawn for the underground. I couldn't sell those rigs. That was trouble. This is risque. I'll go white bishop instead. I was gonna go black bishop, but that's stupid. Go white bishop. I don't know if somebody could be here before me. That downstairs? People accidentally tap their VoIP, yeah. I don't know if there's already people down here or not. Yeah, probably not. Doesn't seem like there's any raiders already. Is gear fear justifiable? Yes and no. Gear fear is part of what makes this game great, and you shouldn't let anybody tell you different. But it will hinder you from enjoying the game at times. So you should try and get over it over time. It's a double-edged sword, weirdly enough. It's like part of what makes the game great, but it can also hinder your enjoyment. Somebody's already been here. I already hit the button. And I don't think we got no fucking raiders, so I'm a little bit sad. Without gear, what is there? Nah, yeah, it's like, you want to be scared to die in Tarkov. If you're not scared to die, the game will get boring quickly. I think it's where a lot of the burnout of Tarkov comes from. You just play so much that you don't really care about anything anymore. You know what I mean? The intensity goes away. Love for the game. I mean, I love Tarkov, but I usually do get bored when like that intensity goes away. Because as you play more, it will almost certainly go away, and then you'll be kind of just left with running around shooting people. Tarkov don't love his back. Eh, not really. Not really. More Tony friendly, or well, I mean, we're not unfriendly. Personally, I do not engage, but not unfriendly. Do what you like, as long as it's legal. And you're not hurting anybody. Nice. Power cord. I need that. Perfect. Could be a hint thing. Ooh, checkpoint key. Wonder how expensive those are nowadays. Used to be the checkpoint keys were like 1 million, 1.5 million or something. I don't think they're as much now. It's like a crutch. Yeah, I'm not interested. I have a pretty addictive personality. I know that I do. I've never been a big fan of drugs for personal reasons. So I know that I'm just never gonna try them. Not something that interests me. I'm all good. Those ears seem cool, but in reality, I haven't seen like a fucking single airframe, so. Free flea market ammunitions to use. It depends on the gun, right? Because every gun's gonna be different. You pretty much want the highest pen ammunition you can get until you get to 40 pen. Once you get to 40 pen, I would argue that there's not much point in increasing your pen in the current state of Tarkov. Because you'll lose a lot of other things for it. Either your ammo will be much more expensive, or you'll lose some flesh damage, or you will have some downsides like increased accuracy and shit like that. So I'd say just try and get yourself to 40 pen, or as close to 40 pen as you can. And keep in mind, buckshot's really good, genuinely. Like, you can get yourself some, like, of the... You can get yourself some of the auto shotguns. Buckshot does work. Auto shotties wreck shit? Yeah, genuinely. All you gotta do, if you're using one of the auto shotties, all you gotta do is hit one pellet to the face. Got some players down here. One pellet to the face and people will die. People don't really use face shields all that much right now either. So it's a very viable option. He's real injured. Pretty sure the Scav just killed him. This guy isn't bad. He knows his way around this place. Most people don't. Most people just know how to get to the main room that we're in now, and that's it. But he knows how to get around to the side rooms and shit. He's got some kind of bolt action. He doesn't have good guns. What the fuck are you doing there, homie? Wow, I should have been dead there. That guy fucked up really badly. He crept walked his way in here. He was here for the entire time we were fighting that guy. I think the other guy fixed his arm or something. Nice, that guy's going after him. This guy was geared. This guy was geared. Motherfucking geared. Nice try. Man, combat down here is fun, dude. Combat down here is fun. It is pretty fun. Bait? Well, I needed ammo. I was very low on ammo, so I didn't want to stay in the hallway. I'll probably just switch to his MCX, to be honest. He did hit me in the chest. I think he's got a bolt action. I think he's doing Shooterborn in Heaven. No, he had a Val. Oh shit, he could have easily killed me. I didn't realize he had a Val. Sounded like a bolt action when he pulled it out. Level of anxiousness? Not too anxious. I don't really care if I die right now, that's the thing. Body collector, yeah, there's a lot of fucking dead people here. Mostly scabs, but there's a couple PMCs now. I want to switch to that Corund. Fine. Paints. I want that armor. Let's do this. Find somewhere to place my armor. Can I hide this? Too sneaky. That is sneaky. Man, this box doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. That was a player scav with a regular scav. Try, motherfucker. He did have a sniper rifle. I was actually right. Nice. Cool. I'm happy that that was actually correct. I felt a little bit stupid. Don't like making mistakes like that. He did have a sniper rifle. He switched to the Val, though. Somebody else is here. Fuck me, that's a lot of good shit, man. That's a lot of good shit. That's a lot of good shit. Organize the loot mid-raid. Yeah, it's a good idea if you got your stuff kind of. We've got a lot to sort through and figure out what you want. And it's a good idea to throw it all in the same place. So we don't have to run around, and somewhere that's safe. Alright, what's this guy got? Wolf mask. Tetris. Be taking that. Has some good shit. Gingy keychain. Some keys in it as well. Nice. Okay, what do I want here? What do I want? That guy has nothing. Okay, the Corund is trash. I definitely want the AVS. So let's take that and pick that up already. I can also take the Blackrock. I'll take the AVS and the Blackrock, and I can also take the... I'll take the LBC in my backpack. Action packed, yeah. Is that a Taz? Why doesn't he have a foregrip on his gun? That's weird. Val or Ash 12? I can buy Vals, can't buy Ash 12s. So that's made my decision for me. Got the DVLs, take the scope off. The Ash 12. Take the suppressor back on. Switch to that helmet. Need to get out of here though. Too much shit going down. People are gonna keep showing up. I want this ammo though. Like fucking 20 different piles of different shit. Do I want these Val mags? Very expensive. Probably don't need the Salawas. That's just PS12. Those can all go. You want that? That's just a stack of money. Yeah, that's probably fine in the Blackrock. Hopes for days. Creeping up to. Let's drop that. Cool. Pretty much good to go. That's pretty much the best I can get out of this. If I drop these plates, I'll be moderately underweight. Is all good. I do have some more space actually. I'll take another one of those mags. Those will sell well. Drink that. Okay. Decent bag of loot. Nothing crazy, but decent. I need to get out of here. I have 1 full mag. We need a mag pack. How much time do I have? 15 minutes? Train isn't here yet. So I could go train again. Let's go white pawn. I could go D2. I did kill 3 people down here. Do I want to risk this going D2? No. If I die to a D2 camper, I'm going to be so frustrated. This is not white pawn. Bad. A little bit lost. So heavy. Deal. Give D2 at the stage raid? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a special group of losers that camp D2. They literally can go there at the first 5 minutes of the raid and they sit there for the full 60 minutes, basically. Or full 40 minutes. It's so lame. It's because it's so easily campable. Pretty much every time they camp it, they succeed, so. Peak entertainment, yeah. I don't know, man. I think they just get off on people being frustrated. I think that's literally it. They lack the skill to play the game normally, and they get off on people being mad. It's really strange, but... Alright, I need to pack some mags. Let's just drop that for a second. I don't know how good BCP FMJ is. This guy's gun is kind of ugly. Got really good ergo though, 56 ergo. I have compact 4s now on 2, so we'll be good. I don't know, man. You won't get any sympathy for extract campers here. I think those people are lame as fuck. No sympathy from me. Any other playstyle, I literally could not say a bad word, but... Planning on starting playing Helldivers 2? No, not really. Not specifically my type of thing. Even though I do play, like, pretty much every type of game. Also, I don't think my computer could run Helldivers. I think I'd have a pretty hard time trying to run that game. Sadly. Shit. I don't think I'm going to make it train. Might have to hit Hermetic. How long do I have? No. I think we just aim for Hermetic here. Slowly make my way to the bunker. Manhole. Might die. Okay, I did not get a full stamina bar. Oh, I did that really badly. Honestly thought my stamina would regen. I fucked that up bad. If I die here, I deserve it. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina at all. Thinking about something else. Can regen stamina? I'm overweight. Once you reach a certain weight threshold, you can't regen stamina while walking. I mean, if you're prone, if I stand still, it'll regen, but not if I'm walking. Prone works, but you make fuckloads of noise when you're prone, so it's not a good idea unless you are sure nobody's around. Alright. Could end very badly. This supply crate over here is a good thing to check. Even though my inventory's full. Ends well trust? Not usually. Not usually. Train's here, actually. Wait a second. I could just take the train. That's a geared PMC, though. It doesn't look like he's been looted. My question becomes, who killed him? Probably raiders or Gluhar. We have a minute. Yeah. Fuck that. Oh, fuck me. Gluhar's out there, man. Gluhar's out there and he's searching for me. Not really searching for me, but... The train might have been safe, because Gluhar might be downstairs. It's hard to tell, though. We're gonna take Hermetic. A little bit risky, but hey, go big or go home. That's Gluhar. Guards out there now. I mean, the scopes are hella slow. It depends on your gun. And it's because I'm overweight. It takes longer when you're overweight, and it takes longer depending on the ergo of your gun. There's a guard hunting me down. The Scav, actually. There's guards out there, though. I'm gonna have to hit the button with the guards out there, man. Oh, fuck me. This might be death. I can make it in 5 minutes. Absolutely. Gonna have to go. Alright. Do this shit. Oh, this could be... This is very risky. Good shit, bravery. I don't have a choice, though. Now that the train is gone, I don't have a choice. This is the only extract I can take. Okay, this is gonna be really loud. I apologize, but... Fuck, get through the window. But if I mute, you guys are gonna miss all the audio, so. You're gonna have to...
Ты куда пошел?
I don't know where he went. You guys are gonna have to bear it with me. Get a full bar of stamina. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. There's a warning, no problem. Nice beat, yeah. Okay, now comes the dangerous part. Let me out of here! Cutting it close, yep. You have to, though. Otherwise, this button is a fucking fallout. Legendary raid? I don't know about that. It's a good one, though. Nice. Nice. Had to dodge the Gluhar guards there at the end. Thankfully, they didn't fuck with me. That could have been really bad. Gluhar and his whole gang could have been up there. What a raid. It was a good one. A good one. I think I did get a power cord too, actually, which I did need. Didn't kill any raiders though, sadly, but I did kill 2 PMCs. Yeah, 2 PMCs. Looted 4 though. That was a good one. MCX was actually doing work there. I did actually like the MCX. It was nice. That button is like, you really do have to wait till the last minute for the button though, because the extract that I took is activated by the button I pressed, which then lets off that alarm, which goes off for a couple minutes. After the alarm stops, the extract isn't usable anymore, so you have to extract while the alarm is going off. Also, because that alarm goes off, everybody knows where you are and where you're going. So on the entire pathway there, you can get cut off. I do know that route that I ran is as safe as it gets, pretty much, in my opinion. And it's like one of the fastest routes, so you can get through pretty quick. But it's still fucking dangerous, because there's a very good chance a player scav can just pop you. So you really do have to wait until the end. You really do have to wait until the end of the raid to really pull that off. How much is checkpoint keys? Only 18,000, wow. After all that, I think I got a power cord out of that raid. I need the power cords, man. I need the power cords. All this shit. Valuable stuff. I love that. I'm glad. Throw another heal. We'll take the MCX back in. My stash is too full. What the fuck do I do? Sell some stuff, I guess. Okay, this M4 can go. You need the suppressor. M4 can go. I can buy ammo for the MCX, right? Pretty sure I can. Yeah. Yes. Okay. We'll use the MCX. We got some extra M80, which is really nice because I need that. Oh man, this gear is like super juiced. This is some big gear. Another painkiller. Am I all out? Oh, I'm all out of painkillers. Fuck. That's really bad. Guess I'll take the Vaseline. That's 2 uses at least. Ash is very overly full. Smoke balaclavas. Gonna go to bed. Good night, time chat. Hey, have a good night, gangster. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. Always glad to have you. You get a good night's rest. Get those dog tags. My stash will free up space very soon. Right now, it's a bit of a mess, but very soon I will start getting some space. It'll be nice. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Can I buy SB6? Wait. I cannot. Shit. Quest completion. Okay, let's keep that then. That SP6. can buy those mags though, so that's not a big deal. I'd like to keep the Selwa in that. Cool. Cool. I can stick an extra helmet in there. I can buy bastions now, so that's fine. That bastion. Power cord I need. Almost certain I have some of those shit tier rigs somewhere in here. Actually, I'm not sure I do. Do I have any? Don't. I used them all. What do I want to do with this ABS then? I just here, I guess. But I don't got no space. Got no space. Okay. Well, should I wear the Comtech Force? Eh, fuck it, we got it. Why not use it, right? DT Hybrid? Is there any other way to put a suppressor on it? There's that one. 23 ergo, but it's 8% recoil. What about this thing? Buy a suppressor for this? No, I cannot. Can't I get like a bigger MCX barrel? That seems like such a small barrel for the MCX. Buy 229. It's a much better barrel. Better recoil wise. I don't really want the scope. Good. For those stupid iron sights. A much better stock. I don't think any of these stocks are very good, right? Yeah, not really. That one's good for ergonomics. Actually, that's pretty good. 2115 is kind of better than anything I can buy. Actually, I say that. I can put 1.5 and put another thing on top of it. I could also go Baskak if I really don't need the ergo. Go Baskak. That's 25% recoil, so it's 5% more recoil reduction. Is that barrel not better? Barrel's 3% recoil. Barrel's, yeah, 5% recoil. Ergonomics are still insane, so that's fine. It needs some kind of muzzle though. I mean, I could just stick that on for 6%. That gives 8%, but it kills the ergonomics. But it actually might not kill the ergonomics that much. Yeah, it still has 61. Even with this, it will be pretty decent. Yeah, 38 recoil, 70, or 38 ergonomics, 70 recoil. Not bad. I could actually switch out the stock. Did anyone play New Billy yet? What, you mean like super speed? Yeah, we've talked about it. What do you mean? We played against him, did we not? Together? This will have slightly less bad recoil. Or slightly less good recoil, but they'll have better ergonomics. Yeah, 73 instead of 70, but it has 50 ergo instead of 38, so better there. That is a decent build. Let's see what the recoil is like. I meant like a Billy player. Oh, no, I have not. I have not. Why, are they fucking cracked? Crack addicts? It's a lot of recoil, man. Wow, that's so much recoil. It's not even like my gun's that badly modded or anything. I don't think the MCX is very good, to be honest. Like a lot of recoil. And the increase in ability players has gone up like crazy. I mean, he seems fun. He seems fun. So I'm not surprised. Seems pretty cool now. I'm gonna clean up my stash after the stream today, so I'm just gonna drop this stuff and I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. I can sell that Corund and Blackrock. One doesn't even have any plates in it. We honestly have been dying very little today, even though it's fucking reserve and I don't have a red rebel. It's pretty wild. It's honestly been going really well. It's been going really, really well. I've made money today. That is not something I expected. Day has gone very well. I need to get 2 more D2 extracts. We're pretty much all good. I'm not gonna drop any gear off, really. We're just gonna use what we got out of that raid, even though it's like pretty fucking hefty gear. I mean, this is like, I wouldn't usually run this gear to go fucking into the reserve bunker, but it's been going so well today. I'm like, fuck it, we'll run some more gear. You know what I mean? Seems kind of silly not to. I do have some BCP. I have Blackout. I gotta check the thing here. I don't know which ammo is good for the MCX. I've actually very rarely used the MCX. MCX is not a weapon I've used very much of. CBJ is the good stuff. CBJ. That has 43 pen. That's the stuff you want. But that has +5 recoil. Oof. You don't really need Blackout AP in my opinion, but you do need CBJ. I do have some CBJ, so we'll use it. We'll use up a little bit. We'll use a full stack. Didn't need to split the other rounds, I just need to split that one. Cool. And then I'll buy like an extra 60 bullets. Maybe 120 if they're cheap. That is not cheap. What the fuck? Expensive ass bullets. Need some food. Well, I have to drop this stuff on the ground. It's fine. 326 euros, that's not bad. Very much for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think we're all good to go. I need 2 more raiders, right? Yeah, 2 more raiders. Oh, place for renegades. Alright, let's do it. This gun is not as good as I would like it to be, but that's okay. Recoil is a bit extreme for, I don't know. Just like, I don't see the benefit of using it. I mean, I think it hits harder than like 5.56. That's like one of your benefits, right? It hits harder than 5.56. Shoots faster than 5.56, I think. Most of them, other than maybe the HK. But recoil seems a bit extreme. I mean, you're hitting for, I mean, if you're using good rounds, you're hitting for 58, whereas if you're using good rounds for 5.56, you're hitting for 49. So yeah, you are going to feel a difference there. For sure. They both have increased recoil. Dude, 5.5, M8 5.5A1, 44% chance to fragment. Holy shit. That's such a high chance. That's insane. What the fuck? Why is that so high? No other high tier ammo for assault rifles has such a high chance like that. That's nuts. Oh, you see why the M4 and shit are fucking top tier, right? Not only do you have high fire rate, decent pen bullets, they don't hit super hard, but they hit hard enough. And they have a very fucking high chance of fragment. 44% chance. That's insane. That's insane for such, like, for such fast firing guns. That's nuts. Usually stuff with that high fragment chance is like stuff that has a very low chance of actually fragmenting because it has to penetrate, like, because the way fragmenting works is it has to penetrate to be able to fragment. And nothing below 20 pen can actually fragment. It's just like a, or maybe it's below 10 pen. There's a value where below a certain value it can't pen, or it can't fragment. Just, it's impossible. And it also has to penetrate to fragment. So usually when you get to higher tier rounds, they don't have such a high fragment chance. It's usually the lower tier rounds. So if you do pen somebody's armor, they're going to fucking die. You know what I mean? Like, they just die instantly. But a lot of the time, you're not going to pen anybody's armor because you're shooting such low penetration rounds that the fragment chance is pretty much irrelevant. But with M855A1, I mean, that's a lot of penetration, and you have a high fragment chance. Usually, that high fragment chance plus penetration is only available on, like, DMRs. Like, things that are shooting very big bullets. Like SVD, you know, like 7.62. That kind of shit. So that's kind of crazy that the M4 rounds are that fucking deadly. I need to get to the underground, which is very far away. I'm definitely starting to get better, though. And more comfortable and confident. I've been surviving a lot more raids recently. And, playing better overall. This comes with playtime. I was hoping that was an ACA. Well, I'm glad that guy went in front of me, because I was about to do the same thing that he did, and he died doing it, so. Getting back to your original skill level. Not quite yet, but it is improving. That's D2. They're probably killing my raiders. That's really annoying. Shit. Okay, I am very lucky he didn't shoot that at me. I was in his direct line of fire. Didn't see me though. Oh fuck, he's back on it. Thought he would have gotten off of it. That's such an exposed grenade launcher. Man's insane. Fucking nutso. Shit. How is my hunger so low already? Oh, I did pop Vaseline. Honestly, I'm writing this raid off. We're gonna go extract manhole. There's already people inside D2. There's quite a poppin' raid. I'm either gonna have to stay in here for the next 40 minutes and basically not complete my task, or I can just go extract really easily and come back into a raid where I can actually do my task. So I think it's a no-brainer to just dip out of here, to be honest. We'll loop all the way around, check for ACAs, and then we'll get the fuck out. We just got a bad spawn, and this raid's got a lot of people in it. There's already people in D2 fighting what are probably my raiders that I wanted to fight, so just best if we just leave and get a better spawn next time. I hate how loud the contact fours are. My own footsteps are like deafening. I can hear myself think a lot of the time. bro. Calm the fuck down. Guess he saw me? Kind of weird that he was shooting directly at me there. Could be one guy with a thermal up on the dome and his buddies on the mountain guns and stuff. Could be kind of a cool setup. My neck kind of hurts today. I have a feeling I'm gonna die here. I don't know, that mounted gun shooting at me there felt really weird. Nice, yeah. Oh, finisher, I'm gonna die feeling correct. Maybe like 33% of the time? No. Okay, my I'm gonna die feeling is probably not correct at often. My this is a dumb idea feeling is correct like I'd say like 80% of the time. If I do something and I'm like, this is dumb, it's dumb and I'm gonna die. Like, I kind of fully accept that I'm doing it and it's dumb. And I always fucking kick myself afterwards. I need to just listen to my gut more. It's good to challenge your gut in a game like this. Because there's so many different situations and there's no right way to play the game. The only thing you can really go off of is your gut at the end of the day. So it's good to challenge it to make sure you keep it in check and make sure it's making good decisions all the time. But it is rough when you challenge it and you're wrong. You don't want to be stuck in your ways, you know what I mean? That's new. What you guys do with leftover rotisserie chicken? You can make a sandwich? Chicken sandwich? Good chicken sandwich is always tasty. Chicken salad? He's going the exact way I want to go. Asshole. Rice, veggies, leftover chicken. That's a good option too.
Just fry it up and make tacos. Rice, pasta, or bread person? I like all three. I will eat ungodly amounts of bread by itself, though. But I love me some pasta. This is really concerning. There's like so many people above me right now. Rice plus most things, it just hits different. That's fair. Fair. Rice is really good with a lot of shit. Whew. I don't know, dude. That felt scary. That felt scary. Personally, I love a good pasta. Any kind of pasta is a good pasta. I am Italian though. So this might be partly why. Lasagna is S tier pasta. Lasagna is real good. Lasagna is really good. I like pretty much every type of bread too. I mean, there's rarely a bad type of bread. I mean, even like whole wheat. I don't know, whole wheat bread. Actually, to be fair, I don't know if it's whole wheat specifically, but like, you know, those kind of like grainy breads. I've had some grainy breads that I actually like a lot more than I thought I would. There's the croissant hater. Wonder Bread. Is Wonder Bread like... I've had this bread. This bread isn't bad. It's not great or anything. It's got a lot of sugar in it. It's kind of like, you know, it's cheap white sliced bread. You know what I mean? Like it's cheap, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I would not turn it down. There's a croissant hater. This is true. I don't like croissants. A lot of people would fucking burn me at the stake for that, but I really don't like croissants that much. I'm gonna bring a painkiller just because I kind of need one. I don't know what that means. I'm concerned you just like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm concerned of. I'm concerned of something, though. Alright, let's get them wires. Type croissant. Oh, croissant. Gotcha. Croissant. Croissant. Wires. You enjoy saying that way too much. Alright. If I get these wires, start the next production. In 2 hours, I'll have a weapons case. Let's go. 2 hours, I'll have a weapons case. You're silly. You're not wrong though. I'm not saying you're wrong. You are right. You buy a wireless product, there is wires. It's kind of fucking weird. Kind of fucking weird. Alright. Do it again. I guess you could put 30 or you can put 40 rounders inside the MCX, can't you? Maybe that's where the MCX shines, just a bullet hose, because the ergonomics on it is quite good. Maybe that's where the MCX really shines, is just being a bullet hose. Because I guess it's the barrel is so short, that's the problem, right? That's why the recoil is so bad, is because the barrel's so short. Because I mean, I have the longest barrel on this thing, I'm pretty sure. And it's still just kind of a bullpup kind of thing. Obviously, it's not a bullpup, but it's like a short barrel. I guess it's more of like a CQB type weapon. I don't know what the fire rate's like. I guess I can look it up. I haven't used the MCX very much because it wasn't really around last time I played. Its fire rate is... It's only 800 RPM. Feels like it shoots a lot faster than that. What the fuck is the point of the MCX then? Not even got that high fire rate. I thought it would have like at least, you know, same as an M4. I mean, well, it does have same as an M4 actually. But it's not even like a little bit higher. Why would you not just use an M4? I don't know. I feel like you just use an M4 to be honest. Badass masks? Yeah, these are really expensive. These are real expensive on the flea market. They stop bullets, so. Sweaty players like to wear them a lot. Any kind of face protection in this game that has no downside is worn a lot. And it's very expensive. Because usually face protection comes at some kind of downside. Man, this game is great, though. I really enjoy this game. This game is just, like, something special. Like, just going into a raid, trying to get out, so much fun. I really enjoy Reserve. I wish that player scavs weren't a thing on it. Like, I enjoy the, like, really difficult to extract from type of gameplay. Like, it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, you do this raid, you get, like, it really, like, promotes longer raids as well, which is cool, because you meet people later into the raids. You can go underground real fast here, which is nice. I'm gonna hit March Room. I get first dibs on March Room with this spawn, which is pretty nice. Gotta be quick though. Injector case, come on. Key tool, come on. 7, RSAS, Crotch, anything else? Tables. Not amazing. Alright. Not the greatest March Room. I was hoping for a case or something. Somebody's on their way.
Such a good gun. One of the coolest guns in the world. We got a lot of gamers down here. I don't think I'm gonna get any rogues here. I'm a room standoff. Everybody's got their own little rooms. Nicely done. I mean, I felt like I was about to die any second, but we didn't, so I'll take it. He was firing that fucking RPD. He was spraying it. He was having fun. He was having fun. He might not have made the best decisions there, but man, he was having a good time. And he's going to be kicking himself a little bit, but you know what? I appreciate somebody like that. I appreciate somebody playing like that, because he was having a good time. He was letting the LMG rip. He was like, yeah. But in reality, maybe not his best plan. I would have died. Hey, I haven't played this game a lot, so. I don't know if there's anybody else. BCP? Not the good stuff, no. I'm running BCP FMJ. I was using CBJ. I had 15 bullets top loaded in my mags, but I don't have very good access to it. I just had some kicking around. BCP is not the greatest. I would honestly use better ammo. Was another one.
Damn! They're still breathing!
Always one more, yep. Always one more. I'm sad because I'm not going to get any rogues this raid, which makes me sad. Tier 5 plate soaked a shot there, though. I would have died without the tier 5. Weird scav. I do need to kill this guy. What are you doing in there? Left. Why did I not hear him leave? Rasa, tier 4 plates. Eh. Not the greatest loot in the world. There's somebody outside though. They're keeping me held down. At this point, I just want to leave, and I'll loot some filing cabinets. Ready to see if they want to push me.
son of a...
I filled him with fake confidence. He heard the fucking filing cabinets and he's like, oh, this guy's a pleb. I'll fucking kill him easy. And he got fucking roasted and toasted. There's another one though. Son of a what? Son of a biscuit. Oh shit! He's got a fucking he's got an enhancement on his gun. This guy's a gamer. He's got a gun enhancement. That is not very common. You do not find very many people with gun enhancements. RPDs really aren't worth very much. Legendary loot, yeah. What's up, Arbiter? It's good to see you, man. I bet it shoots fire, dude. I wish. What is up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Foods, class, and beds, yeah. Well, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Observant today? Surprisingly really good. Even without a red rebel, I've been surviving like most of the raids. It's really strange. I thought without a red rebel it was going to be like pain and suffering, but honestly it's been going really well. I've been kind of slaying people, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I've been kind of slaying. I'd like to get out of here with this enhanced gun. This is the first one I've ever seen. Alright, let's crack down our weight a little bit and then get the fuck out of here. There's another guy out there, but it's fine. We are heavy as fuck. Let's try and fix that problem. Could strip the PP-19. In reality, I think I'm just gonna drop the mags out of these guns. Actually, do that with that one. He's got good ammo in here. I don't think he does, though. That's fine. Down to 54 weight. I can drop my backpack. That'll help. We're gonna leave anyways. I don't know how the fuck I plan to leave, but could try a D2. But to explain the weapon enhancement, so when you get to level 10 weapon maintenance, light vests or heavy vests. When you get to level 10, obviously weapon maintenance is for weapons and the vest is for armor. You have a chance of applying an enhancement to things when you repair it yourself. And then the enhancement gives it some kind of stat boost. It's literally like an enchantment from Minecraft. So this one has 2% reduced weapon spread. So it's 2% more accurate than any other MDR. This is a pretty low tier enhancement. The enhancement for armor is a lot more like hardcore. Like you can get stuff that like reduces damage taken by like 10% on your armor, which obviously is like pretty fucking insane in a game like Tarkov. But it's a very low chance. So, and it takes a long time to level up some of those skills. Like weapon enhancements take a long time. That's the only way to get weapon enhancements either. So somebody at some point repaired this MDR with over level 10 weapon maintenance. That's all we know. Could have been that guy, could have been somebody else. It probably wasn't that guy because he was only level 26. So unless he's been grinding it for fucking literally the entire wipe so far, chances are it wasn't him. Although you can do it pretty quickly actually for weapon maintenance apparently, because you can just buy broken weapons off the flea market and stuff and then repair them. It just takes a lot of money. Whereas the vest one takes a lot longer apparently to level up. Oh fuck, I forgot about the RSAS. Shit. Need specific M-lock rails. Okay. Put that on there. I just looted a toolbox. Bruh, I heard that. I'm gonna drop the helmet. Helmet's not that valuable. I don't need the weight. 57 now. Oof. How the fuck do I get out of here, man? Pop an SJ1. I would like to get out of here. Where am I going if I pop this SJ1 though? What's my plan? Not D2. I don't have a plan. I'll just switch to the MDR. That'll reduce my weight a lot, and it'll kind of bank my MCX. I'll probably get it back. Let's do that. I had my MCX for insurance. He fucking it doesn't want to be hidden. That's not too bad. I'm only 52, which is nice. Got 2 full mags. Train is gonna be my best bet out of here. Alright. It's fucking go time. Let's do this shit. You know what? Fuck it. Thought I heard somebody. Action at the train, that's not good. That's Prognosticate. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for popping in, Arbiter. It's always good to see you. Have fun. Good luck with the democracy spread and kill some bugs for me. Fucker. train showing up? Please. Fuck. Could deport any minute.
Местные пожаловали.
Oh shit. The boss is here. Fuck. Why is the boss gotta be here, man? I just want to leave on the motherfucking train. I might be able to go around and get to the train.
Вижу кошмарного. Вон он, сука!
Fuck. Bro, I'm running out of ammo. I'm going for it. We haven't heard the bell yet, or the train whistle, so we got a minute. We're gonna go around the world. I have like no ammo. Put that shit on single. I'm taking risks, but I don't have much time. Sometimes you have to take some calculated risks. About a minute. There's a lot of fucking noises in here, man, and I gotta get in there.
Бандит прямо.
I cut that so close. Fucking hell. I cut that so close. I didn't know what all those noises were. There was so many noises inside the train station, man. There was so many noises, but there was nobody in there. I thought maybe it was like some PMCs or player scavs camping it. Like they were waiting for people to show up. Or it was like fucking the guards were chilling out inside the thing. Oh, I did actually kill that other player. I didn't even notice. I thought I might have when he headshot me. My vision got all blurry. We got 3 with the MCX though. MCX was pretty fun. Got out of there. Always playing it risky, yeah, honestly. Honestly. That was pretty scary. That was pretty scary. I did not expect to get out of that one alive. That looked really bad there at the end. And fucking Gluhar was on the train again. That was the second raid. Probably second raid in a row that Gluhar's been on the train. I think it was, yeah. Oh, no, we did one in between where I just dipped immediately. Sucks we didn't find any raiders there, though. We have to go again to find some raiders, hopefully. Once that craft is done, I'll get a weapons case, which would be pretty cool. But I think we're gonna go again and just try and find them raiders. Try and find them motherfucking raiders. I think what I'm gonna do is build myself this RSAS, kind of a little bit of a post-combat setup, that kind of thing. Kind of don't really want to go contact force. I feel like it's a bit of a waste. Maybe no Death Shadow as well. Man, look at my helmet. Holy fuck, my helmet tanked a shot. Look at that. 57 out of 62. Man, that thing got fucking shredded. That's crazy. Helmets don't do anything though, guys. You shouldn't wear them, obviously, because you just run around with no helmet, because why would you wear a helmet? That's silly. Would you ever wear a helmet? It's like, I get saved by my helmet so often that it like amazes me that some people don't think helmets are good. Kind of wild. Almost don't do anything, clearly. We got a fucking enhanced gun, which is really cool. We got an enhanced gun by 3%. 3% reduced weapon spread. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. That's really cool. Super happy to have one of those. How is the PRS Gen 2? It's actually really quite good. We're gonna mod up this RSAS. 8%, 4% recoil on that thing. The RSAS already comes like really well modded. But you don't really need much for it. I want that F1. Where do I buy the F1 at? The level 3 skier? A little bit of a weird looking RSAS, but job done. My stash is like so fucking full. I honestly thought I would lose some gear. That has not happened. I'm almost out of IFAX. Start using Salos all the time. Look how much space I have in my stash. I have like 1 slot worth of space. I could take this with me. I'll free up a bit. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer today anyways though, and then I'll sort my stash off stream. Man, it's really cool to have an enhanced weapon though. That's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. What do I do with all this stuff? I can sell those. Lose it. I try. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I got 4 hours on this insurance. Drop this stuff on the ground and we're good to go. Alright, I need to load ammo and I need 2 grenades. We do need M80. I'm not running a fucking RSAS and like this gear without M80, so I only can run this RSAS like one raid, I think, and then I'm gonna be out of ammo. Yeah, that's all I got. I want to see what this thing feels like, though. Let's check it out. Also see how close this craft is to being done. Not very close to being done. One more hour. Okay, see what this gun feels like. Pretty low recoil. And for the fact that you're shooting fucking... That's pretty low recoil. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Need to upgrade my stash. Need to get some more item cases as well. Thick weapons case is on the horizon. If I can get everybody to level 4 traders. Which I am getting there, slowly but surely. Peacekeeper's really close. I just need some, needs like a couple quests. Like 1 or 2 quests for him. Oh. Free space for the new bingo. Let's rock and roll. I don't say that often. I don't think that should be the free space. That should definitely be a square, but not a free space. A bingo would actually be kind of fun. Bingo would actually be kind of fun. You say it almost every time. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think it's almost every time. It's like maybe like half the time. Half the time, maybe. I should really restart my game. I'll restart after this one. Imagine's a good one for a bingo. Imagine is a good one for a bingo. I don't say it during Tarkov that much. It is a good one for a bingo. Dude, like, today's been going so well. How have I died so little without a Red Rebel? Like, you go into reserve without a Red Rebel, you are expecting to die. You know what I mean? But I've died, like, twice all day. And we've had some really good raids. Today's been really good, honestly. I completed basically 2 tasks, and I'm close to finishing a 3rd one. And I got an ASIA and the wires I need. We're just waiting on the craft. So I did get a weapon case today, which is pretty good. So, I mean, all in all, today's been really good. I've also gotten a lot of keys today. I've gotten like 3 or 4 new keys. None of the keys that I need, sadly, but still 3 or 4 new keys. Gotten a little bit more familiar with, I mean, honestly, the D2 fights have been really good. I feel like I'm fucking kicking ass, to be honest. Like, I'm almost certainly going to die now that I said that, but I've been, like, playing pretty well, I feel like. I am out of painkillers and stuff, which is really rough. I've used all of my ibuprofens and Vaselines and Golden Stars. That's a bit shit. I really need to get med station level 3 up. I think hideout upgrades are on the horizon tomorrow. I really need to start working on some hideout upgrades. Stash upgrade into the generator level 2, into med station level 3. So I can start cooking up ibuprofens pretty much all day long. Because those are the only ones really worth using. Also, I kind of need to upgrade other stuff as well. Once I get generator level 2, I can maybe get that moonshine thing up and running. I would like to level up my traders, but once I level up my stash space, though, I'll have a lot of stash space for like a period of time. And then I'll have less stash space again. Oh. It is crazy, though. You really can't compare yourself against people in this game, though. Because, like, there's so many, like, asterisks, you know what I mean? Like, people play on empty servers. People play at certain times of the day when there's just less people playing. People play in groups. People have EOD. People buy the extra stash space now. Like, people play player scav. I mean, there's so many asterisks. I mean, some streamers take, like, handouts and help with certain quests. I mean, like, there's... You really can't compare yourself to people in this game. Like, everybody's stats have, like, asterisks assigned to them. Can't really judge anything. Like, obviously some people are better players than others, but there's no real way to, like, weigh it up at the end of the day. I like it, though. It makes the game not competitive, which is nice. I mean, some people still take it, like, super seriously, but I think the majority of people just like playing Tarkov, which... We go Marcher? 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 -12, RSS, Pro Kill, Sex Statue, anything else, anything else? Oh. That. Then we're gonna do this. Perfect. Oh. No, yeah, when you get the exact same weapon, it's pretty nice. I'm gonna drop these. Problem is I need the raiders. And they probably spawn over by him. That was stupid. Fuck, I just couldn't see him, man. I could not see him at all. Good kill. I could not see that guy at all. I'll watch that back. Where was he exactly? I don't think there was any raiders, so honestly, it's not even that big of a deal. And I'll get my RSAS back, so. We killed the one guy. Just an AUG. That's really strange. 4% survival rating on his PMC. But still a 6 KD even with 4% survival rating. Who has a 4% survival rating on their PMC? That's really strange. He is the guy who instantly headshot me as I like peeked around the corner. But isn't like immediately strange because I was just holding an angle. Where was he? He shot me from the left side. Do I see him or does he peek? Hard to tell because of the hollow. I mean, he headshots me like 2 times there, but that doesn't mean anything. He could have just hit a nice shot. My laser was on the wall, so he would have known I was peeking. He would have known where I was. 4% survival rating seems really weird, though. Like, that's really strange. Like, who dies that much? Like, his 4,000 hours, he obviously, like, knows the game. If he has 4,000 hours legitimately. But 4% survival rating. Weird. It's just like me. That's very strange. Because that makes me think he's lowering his KD, right? Because he has a 4% survival rating. But he still has like a 6 KD. That's wild. Like 500 raids. 4% survival rating. But still a 6 KD. Is that bugged? How could he have a 6 KD? Wait a second. That math doesn't seem right. 564 plus, or 564, what is 4% of 564? So he survived 22 raids. So he's died in 542 raids. So 542 raids. 542 raids. I mean, that's still only like 3 kills a raid. That's not that crazy, to be fair. That's if he got them all. So I mean, like 6 KD does actually kind of make sense. So it's wild you can have a, I mean, that's, I feel like this, but I feel like this doesn't make sense. But I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have any sus achievements or anything. I don't know. Those stats just seem really weird. Because, like, I have a 7 KD, but I survive 56% of the time. But he has, I mean, I guess, but he kills, like, the same amount as me. Why isn't my KD higher?
I'm confused. He did shoot me twice in the head. Maybe 3 times in the head. And he shot me in the head the other time. I feel like that's kind of sus. I did it. I did it. Did it. 4 survival. Yeah, 4% survival rating is fucking weird. Unless he just like doesn't care about surviving his raids. But to be fair, that's suspected cheat use. Suspected cheat use. I should report people if I feel like they're suspicious. That was suspicious. I mean, like, his stats combined with the fact that he headshot me like 4 times in that engagement is kind of suspicious. But it doesn't mean that he's cheating. I am inconcluded. But we can report him, and if he gets lots of reports. Because the way reporting people actually works is it builds up. It's like a snowball, right? Like, the more people who report him, the more it's actually taken seriously. So if I'm the only person who reports him, then it's not going to mean anything. But if he kills everybody else suspiciously as well, then it's going to be like, okay, well, you know, something's going on here. So I should report him if he's kind of suspicious. I mean, like, how is my KD not higher then? Do I really just not kill that much stuff? No, I mean, I only kill 3 things a raid, same as him, really. That's why we have such a similar KD. I kill very little things. If I killed more things, my KD would be a lot higher. That's interesting. Well, to be fair, I don't kill scavs. Like, I don't go out of my way to kill scavs. I actually avoid killing things as much as I can. Because it just puts you, it draws attention to yourself. It's interesting. Alright. That's okay. We died. Honestly, I accepted death. Not a big deal. We've been surviving all day long. No complaints here. Let's gear up and go back in for trying to kill them raiders. SR2M? That's a good weapon for some raider killing. Fuck yeah, it is. Get the R stats back, hopefully. Exactly. Now, insurance fraud, if you get the same gun, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Put on another striker. Cool. This thing's pretty much good to go. I do have ammo. I can buy some more ammo as well. Oh my god, I can buy BT. Nobody's bought it yet. Let's fucking go. Use the good shit. Oh. It's all good. Let's take one of them. One of them. Grab some grenades. We're still waiting on that craft to be done. We're pretty much good to go, right? Yeah. All good to go. These armors are really heavy, but man, are they good. These armors are like sleeper good. I bet you they're not expensive on the flea market still. Even this far into the white. People not knowing how good they are. They're only like 60k, man. Like, these are fucking good. They do have some downsides, to be fair. Your ergonomics does drop. They are pretty heavy. But they're heavy for a reason. I mean, level 4 protection all over your chest is definitely legit. So. A lot of the beige one. The beige one's not as good because it's only tier 3, but still very good for like cheap price. We'll go nighttime. These rigs though, like, there's no other armor in the game that gives the protection that these give. Weirdly enough, these rigs. Oh, maybe you mean the beige ones, as in the You might mean these. Wait. Let's see, I should have one in here somewhere. Yeah, do you mean these? You might be talking about this. Yeah. Those are good. Yeah, you know what you're talking about. Yeah, those and these are really good. I mean, that level 4 all protection, like, no other armor gives that. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of really sleeper, like, good.
People don't realize it, I feel like. Like, because, like, even if you put level 6 plates in something, this armor's still going to protect more than that sometimes. Not all the time. If they hit you in the plate, obviously the level 6 plates are going to do more. But if they avoid the plates, this armor's actually better than every other armor in the game. That's kind of wild. Kind of wild. You can buy these for like 60k off Ragman too if you do a Streets quest. It's like a really easy one from what I know. You just go into a building and extract, and you get like you can be able to buy these for 60k. And man, that is a budget loadout right there. Like, there is some downsides to the movement speed and the ergonomics, and they are kind of heavy, but they're kind of like heavy comparative to the other armor that are protect just as much. So you know, look at what quest that is. Yeah, it's an easy one, I think. It's just a, let me see. Ballet Lover. Oh, you might need to do a couple to unlock that. I think just 2. I think just 2 quests. Yeah, you need to do Audit and then Ballet Lover, and then you unlock it. I don't think these are hard quests either. Yeah, locate the apartment on streets and extract, and then Audit is obtain some records and then hand it over to him. So you have to extract for that one too. So I mean, that can be done in like 2 raids, honestly, and you unlock them at super low levels. Might look at doing them. Yeah, honestly, like I would totally do it too. I've been avoiding streets though, because I don't know. I haven't mentioned it too much because I think people will call me a weirdo, but I've actually like chosen not to play streets at all this wipe because I want to save the content for the future. I've never played streets and I'm kind of saving it. So, because usually they do another wipe and that wipe has like no content in it. So I was thinking like, okay, well, I've never played streets. If I play it at this point in the wipe, it's not going to be that fun. Everybody's going to be running around with full gear. Everybody's going to know what they're doing. It's not going to be like very fun gameplay for somebody who doesn't know the map at all. Whereas if I wait till next wipe, there will be new content because I haven't played the map, and everybody will be running around with low gear. They'll still know the map, but they'll be running around with low gear, so it'll be a bit more fun, a bit more organic. And so it'll be kind of fun to learn the map then. But then people are saying that this wipe is going to last like a year. I'm not sure how true that is, but... So I'm kind of just elected not to play streets at all this wipe, which obviously locks off some things. Like, I'll never be able to complete that quest, but honestly, I don't really care too much. Because I just want to play Tarkov. I don't know, so many people talk on the Reddit, like, people are talking like, oh, the game is based around streamers, right? That's like the current conversation, and like, casuals don't get anywhere, and by the time they get to the end game, they're like, you know, they're burnt out. And it's like, but why can't you just enjoy the game? Like, why do you need to get to the end game to enjoy the game? You know what I mean? Like, why can't you enjoy the game while you're getting there? You know what I mean? Like, nothing is stopping you except you. You know what I mean? You're the only thing stopping you from enjoying the game before you get level 4 traders. But some people genuinely feel like they just can't enjoy the game until they get all the way to the end. It's very strange. Because, like, gear really isn't that big of a deal in this game, especially with this new update. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's a clean fucking shot. It is risky for me to run like that, but I decided to do it. Nice shot. What? That's reserved spawns. That area is a bit of a clusterfuck. And I knew that there could be a guy on my left. There can also be a guy on my right. But I decided to make the run and hope that he wouldn't hit me. But he did. He did hit the clean headshot. So, respect. Respect. What was he using? Oof. RSAS. 29 hours. I can't say that's too sus because he only shot one shot at me. There's no way to judge. He is wearing a really bad helmet. So he obviously has very little experience. He has very little experience. He does not know Tarkov at all. I mean, he's relatively successful for somebody with very little experience. But I don't think that's immediate 3-day account lifetime. That's only based on like when he started the wipe. So he's gotten 464 kills in the last 72 hours. Just a lot for somebody with only 29 hours. But I don't feel like I can report him right after reporting the other guy. I feel like I can't report both of them. I mean, he's not that sus. He's just a newer player. He only shot 1 bullet at me, so I can't really judge that much. If he had done more than shot 1 bullet, then I might be able to make more of an assessment. I don't think I can do much about it. That's shitloads. It is a lot of kills. I mean, he's getting a lot of kills. I don't know. I think we just move on from that one. I mean, it's very possible that he's an FPS player, spawned in, saw me running across the open, and just hit a nice shot. Like, that's very possible that all took place. Like, nothing was very sus about that except the fact that he's just really addicted. I mean, that's definitely possible. Like, he could just be killing lots of scabs. I mean, he could also be shooting scavs on his player scav. Like, that's also possible. I didn't check his PMC specific stats, but... I mean, if he had, like... I mean, I was running, but not that hard of a shot to hit. What do we want to use? RPD? RPD. Backpack. I don't know. I don't want to just like report everybody, but I mean, I should report the people that are suspicious. I mean, that's not that suspicious because I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't played Tarkov for the first time in a long time. You know what I mean? I feel like the game is a lot easier now than it used to be. There's a lot more information out there. The game itself is just a lot easier in general. So like, just saying like, oh, he can't be that good at this point of the game, like how much experience he has, is kind of a lame reason to report somebody, I feel like. Because he also could just be better than me, you know what I mean? Like, he could just naturally be a better player than I am, and just perform better when he's newer to the game. Perfectly possible. So just reporting him based off of, I don't know. Killed most bosses? I didn't see too many boss kill achievements. Do you set kills? That's not that much though in like 150 raids. I guess it kind of is for a newer player. Not that crazy though. Well, I guess 50 USEC kills, that's actually more like he's killed... That's true actually, that's a good point, because that's more like he's killed 75 players in 150 raids. For a new player, that's like not really gonna happen that often, but... I don't know, it's hard to judge. Hard to judge. That is a good point. Do that. I didn't see the boss kill achievements, to be fair. Alright. We go again. I like your lookout on it. I'm just bitter. No, I mean, like, there's probably some times where I should report more, but there's probably a lot of times where people should report less. It's a hard fine line to walk. It's a hard fine line to walk. I think that the thing is that it's better to err on the side of caution, because a bad report hurts like so much more than fewer good reports, if that makes sense. Because every bad report, like, there's only so much time, you know what I mean? There's only so much time they can spend to, like, on these cheaters.
So every bad report takes away from getting rid of an actual cheater. Whereas if you just do less good reports, you're getting rid of less cheaters, yes, but you're still getting rid of them. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. I don't know. You also don't report everything, get flagged for being an account that reports everything is ignored. Yeah, that's also something I've thought about. Like, they probably have a like report waiting, like most games do, but BSG usually is kind of behind the curve compared to most games. But I would hope that they have like a system in place where it's like the more you report things, the less your reports actually matter, which is probably good. I mean, I've reported maybe like less than 10 people this wipe. I probably should have reported more, but honestly, there hasn't been that many people where I've been like certain they were cheating. So, but I do feel like I've been getting more sus deaths lately. Like at the start of the wipe, I feel like it was very, very few. Now it's starting to be like kind of more often. Like, kind of more often for sure. Which is a bit of a shame, but. Finally hit 30 last night. You can do the butter for this bad boy. Yeah, the RPDN is much better. Not being able to put like any kind of scope on it makes this thing kind of meh. But I mean, I can buy them for like 90k, so I'm like, fuck it, why not? You know what I mean? Like, just run an RPD, have some fun with it. But I wouldn't probably take this gun seriously unless I get the RPDN, where you can actually put sights on it and shit. I'm not really going to get very many of them, though, unless I get them from other players, because they take, you have to trade in fucking MCBs, which are, like, pretty hard to find. So without the flea market, they're not super accessible. So I'll just run the fucking iron sight one. I mean, honestly, they're pretty good in factory. It's a lot of rounds. A lot of big bullet rounds, too. And the recoil's not that crazy. Ergonomics is real bad, though, and it's heavy. Alright, hopefully we actually get some raiders this raid. I would like to stop just running straight to the underground, but... like, honestly, if that guy wasn't a low-level player, I can see that, like, happening every day of the week. You know what I mean? Now, you'll be the guy going crazy with RVD. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. Well, we do it again. Wish me luck. Wait this time. The flashlight with the night vision, I just couldn't see him. I just couldn't see him. That's kind of a downside of bringing night vision down there. Because they can just flashlight you. Fuck. I feel like I killed that guy if it wasn't for the fucking flashlight. I just got so blinded. The problem is you can't put a flashlight on the RPD.
Only the RPDN. I wonder how much I hit him. I like the profile of everybody who kills me, by the way. I don't think that was sus at all. This guy's running canted. This guy knows, dude. This guy knows. He's running the canted. Of course he is. I wonder if that played any part to it. Nah. Wouldn't have. I hit him 8 times. 275 damage absorb armor. I hit the plates. Rough. I hit those plates a lot. Man, he hit me 7 times. That's crazy. He hit me a lot too. Good kill. Alright. If you do get kind of, if you do die because of the canted shit, like because of the upper arm bullshit, you'll see that your damage done is like so much lower than your hit count. You'll have like a crazy high hit count and you'll have like a really low damage done, which is a bit unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, you can, even with a very low hit count, you can still get fucked over by it. I mean, like, there's a good chance I hit him in the upper arm there, and he didn't take as much damage as he should because of the new system. People are going to be really tanky if using canted sights for sure, which is really stupid, but I mean, I should use them myself as well, so plain. Hopefully they fix it sooner rather than later, but for now, it's definitely going to be a big advantage. We'll see how long it lasts, though. Hopefully not too long. Kinda fucking stupid. Alright. Let's go again. Could bring an SKS with a canted. Not a terrible idea. Got another RPD. We could try again, but everybody's gonna have flashlights. I feel like it's kind of a bad idea. Wanna try again with the RPD? Fuck it, let's try again with the RPD. Need to get rid of all this PS ammo anyways. Good way to burn through it. This might jam on me. That would suck. Okay, now we're getting some of the deaths that I was expecting. Now we're getting some of the deaths that I was expecting. All good. I'm gonna restart the game real quick too. It's all good. We'll try the night vision again. I think I'll probably get flashlighted again. It's a bit of a shame. I think night vision into D2 is making me rethink. It's not D2, command center, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I think I'm rethinking that for sure. I should probably use a canted sight because that shit's fucking OP right now, but I don't know. I hate it. I hate it. hate like doing that kind of cheesy meta shit where it's like taking advantage of something. I mean, it's not a bug at the end of the day. It's not a bug. It's intended. So back, what did I miss? You missed some slaying. You did miss some slaying. We had some good raids. We had some very good raids. But welcome back, Mr. Schiff. How you doing? Welcome back. All right, let's rock and roll. Try again with the RPD. I think I'm going to kind of veto flash or night vision though soon. We'll see how this raid goes, but I might veto night vision because I do feel like that last raid, if I had a flashlight there, I'd kill that guy. So it is really bright down there too. Like there's a lot of lights and shit. We're starting to meet a lot more people running down there too. There was a couple raids where we were like had it all to ourselves, and now we're starting to get like people there every raid. So not only do I need to win the fight and then get the spawn chance of the raiders, and then I have to kill the raiders. So yeah, this quest becomes a bit of a pain. All good though. Burning through some shit tier gear, just running down there, trying to get some raider kills. Please don't tell me I have the matching bug. I'm getting servers really quick all day. But maybe it's just because it's later at night. We will be spinning the wheel at the end of Friday. Today is Thursday? Wednesday? What day is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. I will be spinning the wheel at the end of Friday. So if you do want to put any votes in, make sure you do so before the end of Friday. Also, if you're interested in watching me play Marvel's Avengers, make sure you put at least one vote on it before the end of the week. Otherwise, it'll rotate out with something new. I will get around to Eliza and Darksiders and Max Payne at some point. But we will play whatever game wins on Saturday. So, FYI. But I will get around to those other games. I need to catch up. Kinda hoping we get new ones this week. But you gotta think about the fact that if somebody votes for it, it means they want it. You know what I mean? It means they want it in some capacity. So, nothing wrong with that. But it would be cool to have more rotating out. But if people want to see games, people want to see games. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on the wheel already. There's a lot of games. Like, look at all those different colors. Like a rainbow. Like a rainbow. Hopefully there's some raiders down there. I wish I hadn't fucked up that one raid where the raiders were there. If I hadn't fucked up that raid, we've already been on with the quest, which really sucks. Right. I've only seen the raiders twice, and one time I insta-died, and then the other time we killed them. But there's only 3, so... Fuck. I didn't realize they could spawn in there. Fuck. I think there was 3 of them. I didn't realize they could spawn in there. Fuck. Well, we learned something new. We learned something new. That's rough. That's rough. I think there was 3 of them in there. He dropped him gear. Oh, this is a newer player too. I think he dropped him gear because he's a newer player. Teammates were hooking him up. Hit 5 bullets. He was 55. I got shot by 2 different people. Then I heard somebody running up metal stairs at the end. Or running down the metal stairs. Crazy spawn? Yeah, they all spawned probably in that room because they were switching gear at the start, so they probably didn't get very far. They probably just heard me running up from a mile away. I didn't expect anybody to be in there, but then when I was running in through the door, I heard somebody and I was like, oh shit. Unlucky that there happened to be multiple. I fucked up that first guy. I think I got 1 bullet on the second guy, but it's rough. I didn't know they could spawn in there, so you live and you learn. Or well, you die and you learn. I just wanted to get underground. If I had known that, I probably would have gone a different way. I could have went a different way there, safely. Bad. What do we want to bring? Shit, man. Shit, man. I have another vector. Honestly, the vector's been doing us really good today. Let's go vector again. Vector's been doing us really fucking good. Vector's been kicking ass. Give it another chance. Let's not do any night vision either. This armor is shredded. Fine though. Let's build this thing up a little bit. What barrel does it have? 5-inch barrel? Let's upgrade that. Get a better stock. I want to be able to put my own enhancements on guns, man. When do I get to put my own enhancements? Gotta get there. Gotta grind. One day I'll be part of the cool club. Let's go a different site. I keep using whatchamacallit, so let's use a different site. Let's use an H2. It's like really low down on the gun. Let's see what that looks like real quick. I wonder what my weapon enhancement actually is, or my weapon maintenance. Let's check after this. I guess I could go like a helmet flashlight. When I have a gun that can't have a flashlight, I can always go helmet flashlight. I forgot. That's fine. Good with that. I'm good with that. Grenade. Grenades. Burning through all these IFAKs, which is something I really did want to do, so I'm playing too much on that front. Alright, we're good to go. Wait, do I have a flashlight? Yeah, we're good. Honestly, just like going down there like that is a, it's a slaughterhouse. It's, you're gonna die sometimes just trying to get down there, but we're doing a task, so I'm down to throw my life away for tasks. It is what it is. I want to get down there first because of the raiders, and it's gonna have to pay the price for that sometimes. I did learn about a new spawn there, though. I didn't know that that was a thing. What I could have done, which is a lot safer, and I'll do in the future, if I spawn there, is run past the big hangar door, go to the jump up, jump in, open the door, and then go downstairs. Because in reality, it actually takes them quite a long time to get to that staircase from where they are. They have to run up the metal and then go run down the hallways, down like 2 hallways, and then get on the top of the stairs and then go all the way down the stairs. So if somebody's like rushing the underground like I am, they'll get there before me, but I'll be like right behind them. But if they're not rushing the underground, then I'll get down there way safely and they won't be able to follow, really. Like, I'll already be like long gone. Like those guys, I would have been like safely in the underground if I had done that strategy. The only way they could have gotten me is if they had reacted to me running past the door and like peeked the door and shot me, but I'm pretty sure I can get around the corner before they can do that, really. So I mean, I guess it's kind of risky because if they weren't dropping each other gear, then he could have came out towards me as well. Honestly, I think a lot of maps just have too many PMCs on them, but it's kind of a problem because there's not enough incentive to stay later on into raids. So it's like people leave quickly. So it's kind of like there's more PMCs to kind of stop everybody just being gone immediately. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be better if there was less PMCs, which means less spawn fights, but there was more incentive to stay longer in the raids, so the raids stayed more interesting for the full, like, 40 minutes. Back in the day, raids used to be 60 minutes. Kind of miss that. It's unneeded, though, and it does increase server prices a lot, so I understand why they reduced the server. Like, you don't really need to stay in a raid for 60 minutes. I wish it was more like 45 for a lot of maps. 40 is a bit too short. Either like 50 or 45. 60 is unneeded, though. I do miss like 50-minute raids, though. We'll give it another go. Hopefully we get a better spawn point this time. I know that there's a spawn point in Queen now, so we can avoid that. I mean, I think I've spawned there before, but I just wasn't like fully in my brain. So that's my bad. Honestly, if that guy was alone, I kind of feel like I fuck him up, though. If he didn't have the friend who killed me on the side, I kind of feel like I fucked that guy up. That's a pretty bad spawn. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. Because like I said, for the task. That's the wrong way. there's somebody already down here. And who's he? No, it's a vector. Ooh, there's raiders. I need these raiders. That might have been a raider. Fuck, I just couldn't see him down there, man. Fuck. I could not see him down there. Sucks. I saw him peek up at the last second. Did I get any raider kills there? I don't know. Good kill. I just could not see him. Yeah, he was fucking geared. Those are some gamers. Yeah, he had a scope. If I had a scope, I feel like I'm starting to feel like I need a scope down there. I did kill a raider. Let's go. Honestly, that's not even that bad. One raider, I'll take it. I'll take it. I just need one more. One more. Maybe just front of the gun was hard to tell. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You can mod guns so weird in this game, so it's hard to tell what's what. I would like an Uzi in the game. Dome do? Yeah, I mean, I just looked at him, so it wasn't a hard shot for him. I just couldn't see him at that distance. Too dark at the end of the hall there. I think I just need to not peek that with a red dot. I've died a couple times now because I just can't see the guy at the end of the hall. I just need to not peek that with a red dot. We take a 9x19 vector. The vector is doing good for me, I feel like. I'll take the 9x19 vector. I'm gonna try and just get out with the, manhole. A helmet. I just take the TC on 800. This is a great way to use the fucking... Great way to use the vectors that I got lying around, so... Might as well. Ooh, this thing gets terrible ergo once you stick the drum mags in it, though. $33? 33 is not that bad, actually. Could be worse. 40 ergo? That's not bad. I'm good with that. Am I all out of Propitol? I am. Please don't tell me I need to fucking... I should have bought some. I should have restocked. I died so many times. That's fine. Oh, good to go. See, we're meeting so many people down there now. We were meeting so few before. I wonder if it's because of the time of the day. Getting late, everybody's off work, everybody's gaming. I just need one more kill. We just need to get lucky and get some, either get like the, well, there's a couple things that could happen. Get there first, Raiders are there, kill one, easy. Don't get there first, kill the guy, kill the Raiders, easy. Or get there, nobody's there, easily kill some Raiders. Problem is, they only spawn some of the time, so kind of hard. Kind of luck based. But I also could just not lose my fights. That would help. To be fair, I don't feel like a lot of these fights are my fault. I've just been putting myself in bad situations for the task. Like, I mean, running into Queen like that is super aggro. Getting shot as I cross the field, kind of super aggro. I mean, that situation, taking that fight is kind of my fault. That was like a fair fight, and I still lost. And that was my fault. I shouldn't have peeked that with a red dot. Like, fair enough if they don't know I'm there, but as soon as they know you're there, not worth it. That's what I've learned today. That is, like, actually quite a long angle. It's not a short angle, even though you're both inside a building together. Like, you want to scope for that. It's like peeking walkway on, like, fucking shoreline. It's like, they know you're there, peeking that with a red dot, stupid. That's my bad. This is how you get better, though. Stuff like that, you learn from it. Now, in the future, I'm gonna be a better D2 player. So, you just get better with every death. Always something to learn. Regarding that, though, can I get a good spawn this time? I would appreciate that. If I could get a good spawn. Oh. This is not a good spawn.
I'm just trying to do tasks. Can we not do this? They ain't very polite.
The fuck did he go? Trying to do tasks, yeah. Aren't we all, dude? I'm trying to do my tasks too. And he's stopping me from doing my task by being in the fucking way. get to D2 from here now, man. Audio pop out there. Fuck. What do I do here? I don't have a painkiller, which really sucks. Wish I had a painkiller to make some aggressive, stupid decisions. I don't know what I can do from this position. I mean, let's try and get to the PC room, I guess. That's just a scav. Trying to not kill him so I can get some action. Also so that I don't give away the fact that I'm here.
Нет никого.
Pop that because I thought I would need it, but fuck, maybe the play is here to be quiet. I want to go fast because I want to get these raiders before other people show up, but I don't think there's any raiders.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
There's a guy down there. I mean, maybe it's just a raider and he killed scavs. Maybe it's just raiders down there. Fuck. Could be true, right? Not raiders. He's not gonna tell anybody about that one. He ain't gonna tell anybody about that death, that's for sure. Man just got roasted and toasted. I honestly can't tell if that was a player scav or not. Insurance fraud. Some ammo. So we don't have any raiders right now, but I can press the button and hopefully spawn some is the plan. If nobody else is here yet, then they probably won't be as soon. Usually people don't show up late except for player scan. The PMCs always usually show up at the start. We might have it all to ourselves for the next like 10 minutes maybe. Just drank some juice in front of me. Please spawn raiders. Oh, is the button already pressed? Fuck. Sucks. That sucks. We're just gonna loot up and then we'll leave main hall. sucks because I have control of this area, so it'd be really nice if there was actually raiders. Because, you know, I don't have to fight anybody else for them. I just get to fight them myself, but no such luck. He went through and he rotated everything. A weirdo. Fuck. Not one of the keys that I need. Still a new key, which is kind of nice, but not one of the keys that I need. That's mainly the reason why I'm searching these, so. Has played one more raid since 17 kills. You got 17 kills in the one raid he played? Then yeah, he's probably cheating. Did I report him? I think I reported him, right? Maybe I didn't. Can't remember. Yeah. Probably a fair report. I think probably cheating. That's funny that you checked. One raid. A lot of kills. That's a lot of kills for one raid, mister. I understand why people don't subtle cheat, because they're too bad to subtle cheat. You can only subtle cheat if you actually know the game a little bit. And have like some level of skill. Because you have to understand what it is that you're able to do and unable to do to be able to subtly cheat. Because otherwise you'll just be doing things that are not possible. You know what I mean? Also, people like that, they're not good at the game. So if they subtly cheat, they'll still die occasionally. And that will make them upset. No, yeah, that's true. Some people are doing RMT. They're not just cheating to, like, cheat for themselves, but they're cheating to make money. Not even gonna try and understand that? Yeah. Bullets move so slow. God, I hate this guy. There's a KS-23 here somewhere. This guy, maybe? Yeah. I try and go D2? I have a task to extract D2. I don't have anything too good on me. Right here. Fuck it. Let's give it a try. Actually gonna keep my backpack. No, the vector's been fun. Okay, motherfucker. The vector's been real fun. I've been enjoying it, and it's been doing work. Definitely can't complain. We're gonna go D2. This is a good opportunity. I don't have anything too valuable on me. If I die, it's not that big of a deal. Godspeed, yeah. Not a huge deal if I die here. There's a chance nobody's camping it, because we did get here kind of first. I just hate feeding D2 campers kills. That's the thing. Like, it's not even about the gear for me. I just hate the fact that they succeed. Like, because they feel so good about themselves afterwards. Just, it's disgusting. I don't want to give them kills. Dude, this is so bait. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. It's already been looted. Probably stop fucking popping painkillers like an addict, but do I need Propital? Hey Ty, what's up? We'll see how you doing. Welcome to the stream. Well, you're doing well. Good to see you as always. Done with the stream, hell yeah. Need to get a better way to secure my webcam. Oh, that's like decent. It just falls down every now and then. Bad. Seems chill. Supposedly an ACX can spawn on the server racks outside D2. I'm not sure exactly what that means. I assume it means like down here, but not 100%. I do want to check my key spawns since it looks like nobody's here. I might as well check the key spawns. Not too hard to check them from here. Nope. And nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's hope that nobody's camping D2. Somebody's camping it, somebody's camping it. I need 3 extracts, I gotta get them somehow. Why is that door closed? Somebody's looted this. If they've looted this, that makes me think they've extracted. The fuck just happened? Okay. Must have extracted. Nothing too crazy, but we got in, we checked our key spawns, we checked for raiders, and we got an extract out of D2. We got a little bit of a backpack. Not too bad. We good, yeah. I mean, like, it feels so silly doing, like, all those, like, wiggles and baits and all that kind of stuff when no one's there, but, like, I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, if there is somebody there, it's like, you have to do something, you know what I mean? You can't just walk into their crosshairs, so, like, I try and make it as difficult as possible for them. But then sometimes it ends up being nobody there, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, but it's still worth it. Worth the risk. D2 is scary. Yeah, honestly, I've stopped going D2. I mean, I've been impact naded camped at D2, where I opened the door and immediately somebody impact nades me after like a 30-minute raid. They were literally sitting in there naked with an impact nade, and it was like, hey, bro, how is that fun? How is that fun? I mean, it was probably fun for him to kill me, but I don't know, man. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. There's nothing in this game that I look down upon more than just, like, extract camping. Nasty. Better safe than sorry. No, yeah, it is. An intelligence folder. 2 dog tags. Not a bad raid. We can get a weapon case. We can get a weapon case. Oh shit. Are my pain points? Yeah. Yeah. That shit is lame. Weapon case. Weapon case. Fuck yeah. Let's go. This is gonna free up quite a bit of space. And it'll be cool to have my first weapon case. So, can't complain. Honestly, today's been decently successful. Dying a lot towards the end, but decently successful. I want to at least finish this last quest. And get my daily done. Boom, give me that weapon case. Fuck yeah. Load that sucker up. They nerf weapon cases? This doesn't feel as big as it used to. Still pretty good, but I feel like they used to be bigger. No, that's a lot of space. Got my first today? Hell yeah. Congrats. I don't feel like an 8R is a good idea. I could maybe switch out the M4 upper. Do they still sell like just the uppers? They sell the uppers? No, they don't anymore. They stopped that? It's kind of sad. I liked it. What's the cheapest M4 I can buy? Top mod? It's out of stock. This one. Fun to do, get an 8R from a Scav raid and turn it into an M4 for 21k, yeah. I wonder why they stopped it. Therapist reset yet? No. 47 minutes before I can get more Propofol. That's rough. Not a great haul, but not a terrible haul either. Can't complain too much. Sell some of this stuff here. That M1A is like so long, it's insane. I've got all these like really long guns, it's kind of frustrating. Just take that off and sell it. Anything better? Just 8%. Oh, that's 8%. Cheaper too. Spectre? I don't really want to run a Spectre. This is a bit of a long weapon for, like, down in the tunnels. I don't really like it all that much. But it's okay. Fuck, I fucking ran out of everything, dude. I've died so much in the last, like, hour or two. Cool. Good to go. A decent little chunk of change off of that raid. Nothing crazy though. Nothing crazy. Need food and water. Kind of burning some money now for sure. I want to finish this mission in this daily and then I'll probably get off after that. Getting the weapon case is nice. Can't complain. Let's do it. I just need one raider kill. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. One raider kill. Then I'll have finished like 3 tasks, basically. Gotten a weapon case. Gotten a whole bunch of keys. Had some fun raids. Had some good raids. Gotten a little bit more used to fighting in D2, for sure. Can't complain. Would have been a good day. If I don't finish this task, I'm going to be a little bit sad. I also need to do my daily, which is extract from D2. It's kind of convenient that I'm playing reserve and I got a daily for reserve. But extracting D2 is kind of fucking awful. We'll see where we spawn. Successful day. So far it has been. I've died a lot recently, but I want to say I wasn't running that good kits and I was just running straight into D2, so it's not a big deal. Can't complain too much. I'm just hoping we actually get a good spawn here. All I need is one raider kill. After that, don't give a fuck. Spawn me dome. Listen, this would be dream raid. Spawn me dome. Let me check my key spawns. Get both keys. Go down to D2. Kill a raider. Go back. Extract out of D2. Boom. Dream raid right there. Dream raid. That is technically all possible. Likely no. Possible yes. I think they got banned? Wait, really? What do you mean? How? How can you tell they got banned? I can't find them looking up their name anymore. They might have changed their name. I had somebody I reported. Or I had somebody I was keeping track of, and I couldn't find them either. There's a chance they just changed their name. I thought about that. Maybe so lame? Yeah. I mean, I'll get a notification if they got banned. In like a couple days or something. I don't think you get it right away, but we'll get it like in a little bit. A couple days or something like that. What a bad spawn. Gonna be able to do it on a 3.0 account. That is true, actually. You're right. Yeah. They probably did get banned. That's pretty fast ban, honestly. I don't know if he was alone or not. Killed him. I have no painkillers now. Shit. Nice gun. We went into AK. impact nade, bitch. Kill.
I'm sure.
Fuck. I almost got him, man. Good kill. Good kill. I didn't think there was a doorway there. That's my bad. I thought it was just like a clean hallway down, so I thought I'd have a good fight there, but he had the doorway to play with. Fuck. I got one with the impact. I got two. Oh, that was the guy at the start. That was bad. That was bad. Good kill. Good kill. Man, he just had the fucking beanie on too, man. If I just fucking headshot him. I guess that guy didn't have a friend. I swear he did, but maybe that was his friend. Just need the fucking raiders, man. He shot me 6 times in the stomach? The fuck? 5 times? 5 times? Did it fragment? It must have fragmented. A lucky bastard. Oh, that's so unlucky. He actually didn't shoot very well. He shot me in the stomach. It just fragmented. That's rough. M62 fragmented. Would have went through the tier 3 soft armor and then fragmented. Unlucky. It's okay. Fuck, man. This quest is driving me slowly insane. Driving me slowly insane. I didn't lose very much there. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just in every raid having to fucking run down there quick as can be. Like that last raid, I mean, I got into such a bad situation because of having to run down there. I think I need to bring painkillers now and then try like 2 adrenalines. Bring a painkiller back up. Alright, we need to go again. Go again. P90? P90 is a good choice. Let's do the P90. P90 is a good choice. Honestly, I might bring this just for night vision, and then I'll turn the night vision off when I get downstairs. I'm not really liking the night vision downstairs, but upstairs it can be nice, because like I was at a pretty big disadvantage there. T20. Okay. 3 more of these. Grab some L191. I'm almost completely out of IFAX. That's kind of good. I did want some night vision. I have some insurance. Otherwise, we're good to go. Any night vision? Shit. I want some cheap motherfucking night vision. Is there any cheap motherfucking? Ooh. Man, this quest is definitely tearing away at my soul. There's no nighttime, so the night vision is pointless. Need one raider kill. Can't be that bad. Or a D2 extract. I'll take that too. Either one of those would be a big A+. I don't want to have to fucking try and get a D2 extract tomorrow. So I'm hoping we can just get these 2 last tasks done today. Just close them out. One raid, close it out. Come on, spawn me dome. Spawn me dome. Let me get one of my keys that I need. Let me go down there. Let me kill a raider and just fucking dip. That'd be great. I'd really enjoy that. Super cool. Super cool. I wonder what the cheapest automatic weapon you can get is. Glock 18C, maybe? You want something automatic, like super high fire rate. Something like you can just spray and pray at close range. Destiny freaking 2. What's up, Blackie? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your Tarkov been? Have you still been playing? Are you playing Arena now? Was a wipe for Arena. Arena's like popping off right now, apparently. People are playing it. Not sure how people are finding it, to be fair, because I haven't really checked, because I don't really care that much, but I don't know. Arena like takes out, ooh, excuse me. Arena takes out like all the fun aspects of Tarkov, in my opinion. But didn't get one. Now I'm Borderlands. Been mid, to be honest. You mean Arena? There was a wipe and an update today, though. So there's some new stuff, and the progression's different, I think. Hell yeah, though. Congrats on the labs rate. Tarkov in general, I got you. I've been enjoying it. Been fun. I do need to play some Borderlands. I need to find that echo log. So many games I need to play. Oh shit, 2 weeks. 2 weeks until the fucking Battlefront. That's exciting. That's exciting. I'm excited. Tarkov will tide me over until then. And the wheel games. I don't think I'm gonna like hardcore play Battlefront, but like a couple days for sure. Because the midterms, it sucks. You waiting for it? I'm not waiting for it too crazily, because like I got Tarkov and I'm chilling. I am excited for it though. Oh, I think we got a bad spawn again. Yep. Alright, I might die again doing this, but I don't really care. That definitely doesn't help. That's a good sign. We might have raiders. It was not a raider. That was a player.
Дикий, прямо!
Oh, we got raiders.
Давай, блядь!
I'm gonna go the other way.
Тут дикие!
I just need to kill one. Nice. We got it.
Там ползай!
Thanks a lot. What the fuck is that lag? Barkov? Is that me? No, it's not me. Almost died to that. Cool, that's done.
Им конец. Вижу кошмарного!
Завалил его!
Where was he? Was he behind the door? Was he behind the fucking door? What? What? What just happened? I think he was behind the fucking door. What a scumbag. He was hiding behind the fucking door. I think. Or no, I think he was in the room. Oh, fuck, man. I think he was in the room. He fucking crept his way in there. That sucks. That sucks. Fuck. That's okay though. We got the task done. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got the task done. Can't complain too much. Boom. All I need is a D2 extract now. All I need is a D2 extract. So
let's do another raid. We can take this one a bit slower and head to D2 unless we get a good spawn. It's all good. Just grab something good automatic and take it a little bit slow because we don't need to rush it now. The main thing was just rushing because if other people get there and they kill the raiders, it fucking sucks, right? Because that's another raid, I can't do it. So realistically, I needed to go down there every raid and try and get there as quickly as I could. Hey, I'm happy we got it done. That's all that matters. Boom, take it proper. Good work out there. I hope they get what's going on now and then they can't just kill my people like that. Here's your reward. Oh, we do have another quest. We do have another quest. Let's use this AK-103. Fuck it. Proper's gonna hook us up. Let's show him some respect. Let's use his gun to do the next raid. Let's kit this thing out a little bit. Use some parts from my stash, maybe. That'd be a good idea. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe throw on a bit of that. Throw on one of those. Hell yeah. Grab ourselves RVG and an X400, and we'll also grab a B10 or B33. Where do you buy the B33 from? Can you actually link search this to find the B33? I don't know if you can. I don't think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that gas tube? Cable Arms VDM CS gas tube. What's the point of that? I need the B33. I don't know where you get it though. Is it not proper? Or is it not? Let me just look it up on the FleaMarket. Should we do a canted actually? Should we join the club? Should we join the club? Let's see what the canted looks like. It's not an exploit, to be fair. It's just abusing the current game mechanics. But so, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a little bit sweaty. I've already been killed by it once. Well, maybe not killed by it, but killed by somebody, you know, taking advantage. I think it looks very good, though. I died. So loud. Looks kind of shit. Maybe it looks better if I throw on the H2.
Thanks for the gift, prepper. Thanks for the gift. How much better does it look? Oh, it looks so much better. Yeah, it looks so much better with... I can't. I mean, that is the downside, so at least there's a downside to using it. Oh, excuse me. At least there's a downside to using the fucking stupid-ass canted shit. Dude, I have, like, no fucking painkillers. Fuck me. I see, thank you. What does he actually want us to do? We can do this quest, too. Okay, I didn't know there was another quest after it. Hey there, fighter. There's a new task, but you have to go to the same place you'll whack those raiders on the state reserve base. Previous efforts weren't fruitful enough, apparently. The raiders dug in deep in that bunker, not letting anyone near it. However, I do still have quite an interest in that place. There's a piece of information from trusted sources that there are some classified documents there in the offices. The info is encrypted, so raiders don't really care about it. Find me those documents. I've got serious clients for them. 3 military document. Okay. We don't need to go there fast. Let's keep that in mind. We don't need to go there fast. We can take our time. We can chill out. So, let's just grab a gear set. We'll go nighttime. We'll take our time. Should I do shadered face mask? Let's do shadered face mask. Something like that. Nothing too crazy. Let's grab a rig. That's a kind of a waste. That one's good. Cool. We're just there to do our task. Nothing crazy. We can always extract after. Using whatever extract we want. Well, I do actually have to extract. Fuck, that's a good point. Let's bring a belt rig then. And we'll go manhole. Hey, we cleared out a lot of shit today in terms of these IFAKs. I've been collecting Salawas. Mouse is starting to get weird again. All good all day. It doesn't like certain times of day. What the fuck? I think I need a new mouse. These are all the IFAKs I have left. So tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, I'll probably be out. That's pretty cool. And then we can start using Salawas. Got a whole bunch of them saved up, which will save me some money. Cool. Racing and sabotage are too hard, yeah. Okay, 10. Man, I'm still fucking capped out. No. Okay, we're chilling for now. all this shit. Alright, we're pretty much all good to go. Nothing crazy, pretty cheap little loadout. I'll give him 2 Ragman rep. And look at how much space getting that thing opened up. God damn. So many air filters. How much toothpaste do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 toothpaste. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 toothpaste exactly. Need that too. Alright, so we just need to get to the bunker. We can go there slow though. We don't need to go there fast. Actually, fuck the shattered face mask. Let's actually get some night vision. Because we're not gonna rush straight there. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's go at Keck. Get ourselves a rack headset. I like that. Cool. $71 ergo. I could throw a suppressor on here too. Probably a good idea if I'm not like rushing straight down there. We have a lot of suppressors. That's all good. I'll restart my game too. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on the stash upgrade. That's the plan. Fuck off. We're not gonna rush down there this time. Let me restart. Let me turn the generator off. Restart the game. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on for. I did kind of want today to be longer stream, but I'm not sure how long exactly. I do need to get some sleep at some point. Maybe like 2 more hours, maybe. I want to finish these quests if possible. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because these tasks might be kind of too difficult. We'll see. I at least want to finish the daily. Shit, I kind of want to finish the other task too. 12-hour stream? I don't know, that doesn't seem that crazy, but I guess it is kind of crazy. I should stretch my legs. Been sitting for 12 hours. Ending at your starting time. Yeah, I know it. Don't remind me, motherfucker. Don't remind me of my failure. Hey, I was on time today. That's not too bad. Not a failure. I mean, it kind of is. I really should have like a set stream time for people to know when I'm streaming. Like, because that's like much better. But instead, I'm just fucking streaming whenever the fuck. I mean, it's fine, but it's not great. It's just, I'm so bad at keeping a schedule, man. It's just like not my thing at all. I've never been good at keeping a schedule for anything. Like, if something's at a set time, I'll be there. I'll be late, but I'll be there. But, like, if you want me to do something, like, on repeat, like, day in, day out, that's not my thing. That's not my thing. I've never been good at, like, keeping a schedule, keeping a routine. I'm just a gamer, man. A gamer. I'm gaming. Alright, we need to go into the command center, bunker, whatever you want to call it. But we don't have to go there fast. We can actually take our time. We can go there slow. I'm probably not going to try to extract D2 with the documents, because that seems like a stupid, silly idea, because D2 is D2, and if I die with the documents, it's going to feel pretty shit. I'm hoping we spawn Queen, and we can just run straight down to D2. That's like peak raid right now. Peak raid is just spawn Queen, run straight downstairs, and extract. That's like peak right now. That's what I want. But we'll see. I've been getting kind of bad spawns, honestly. Kind of feels like, not exactly like Resort, but it does kind of feel like you want one of the like the best spawns for the underground, and if you get one of those good spawns, then you can go down there. If you don't, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? You're kind of being at a disadvantage a little bit. But if you take it slow, it's not too bad. It's just I've been taking it really fast because I need to get those those raiders. And if somebody else kills the raiders, then I get nothing. Whereas now, I don't need to kill the raiders at all, so I can take it super slow and just take it super safe. Which is nice. But I do like I like doing the tasks like this because it forces me to play out of my comfort zone, which I feel like makes me a better player. Because it makes me play a lot of different play styles. It makes me play in a lot of different areas, play with a lot of different guns. Like today I've just been using like really fast firing SMGs and shit like that. And kind of just like getting in there, you know what I mean? So it like switches up how you play the game a lot, which is kind of nice. All right. I am outside. Could be still queen though. No, spawned at the bunkers. Okay. Spawned pretty far away, but that's okay. We'll just take our time. We can head over there slowly but surely. AKs. Attachments and stuff, though. AP. Oh, nice. Nine bolts of AP. I really like this sight. That nice big thick dot. I'm just gonna slowly make my way, like, all the way around, I think. Take my time. I've been playing every raid so fast. Change of pace, slow it down a little bit. Need to fix my mouse. There. Okay. Now I'm in a predicament. I can hope they get bored. I think I go other side of the map, probably.
Вали, кепкуна!
Mustache. Alright. We're gonna loop around. And go. It could be somebody on the dome with a thermal. I think it was more so the night buildings, though, to be honest. White Knight, presumably. I'm gonna loop around and go to the Bishop building to try and get into there. It'll be a while before I get there, but that's okay. We can get there into the latest raid as late as we want, but we do just have to survive at the end. Probably the hardest part. I'm taking my sweet time because no rush. It's actually better if I show up later because there'll be less people there. Where the fuck am I getting shot at from? It has to be dome, right? Somebody's up on the dome with a thermal? Changes plans, obviously. Definitely changes things. Fucking smoke grenades. I mean, to be fair, actually. Really now? Alright, give that a little couple seconds. Haven't seen rain since the patch. No, we haven't seen rain in... Honestly, I haven't seen rain all white. Made it. Two of them, I think. They wanted to chase me down. Could just continue into the bunker. Where do I actually go? Is it in here? Yeah. I was pretty close to dying there. Fuck, how am I gonna leave a thermal man up on the fucking dome? Thermal man ain't gonna leave until the end of the raid. I mean, I assume he has a thermal. Did you click your flashlight there? You mean this? Or do you mean like turning it off specifically? Can't remember. I think I clicked it because my laser's a lot more noticeable than just a flashlight on a wall. They can see the laser and know that I'm aiming there. Whereas if the flashlight's there, they kind of know that I'm aiming there, but like not exactly. I didn't want to make it like super obvious. Black pawns. Yeah, I just didn't want my laser on the wall. Those lasers on the wall is like super noticeable. B2 has been a hit, I'm pretty sure. I want to go see if anybody's opened the marked room. Somebody's opened this door, so I assume so. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they don't have the, maybe they didn't have a backpack, couldn't take the weapon case. Hey, they weren't very thorough. Little skull ring.
Граната тут!
I think it's a 2-man. I don't need to kill them. We're chilling. I just need to get in there and get out. I can get in there at any point in the raid. They'll leave eventually. Not gonna stick around for too long. There's no raiders, they'll loot up and leave. Fighting each other. Fuck, I'm kind of tempted to go down there. Really shouldn't. Might have heard that. Listening. What do I do? I think I should just chill. There's still a geared guy down there. I mean, I could kill him. But I don't need to. like to loot something, but there's not much to loot down here except for the main room. I'll loot those duffel bags. Oh, wait, I have this key now? Is this one for my quest? No. Of course it's not. I have this key though. What key was that? RBTB. Still shit going down there. Still shit going down. I can go upstairs and loot some filing cabinets. Let's do that. We'll come back maybe once they've cleared out. More meds is good. Downstairs, I think. Well, I know he's downstairs, but I'm not sure if he's in the basement or not. He might have gone down into the tunnels. I'm just gonna assume he did, otherwise we're gonna be here forever. I don't want to go into the underground right away because that guy just went down there. I don't want to just like immediately run into that guy. Probably just a scav walking around. I need some more water. Morphine doesn't have any downsides, does it? It does. Propital is so overpowered. How does Propital have no downsides, but fucking adrenaline and morphine do? Even though Propital is just a better adrenaline and a better morphine. Somebody in white pawn. I think we probably just head back downstairs now at this point. How long's left in the raid? 11 minutes. Shit. Time has gone by really fast. Sounds like he's going further into white pawn. There's a door there. Can be opened. Oh shit. It's a fucking spooky ass room. Never been in here before. I didn't even know you could open this. The last time you were unaware of a door. Yeah, somebody could have been in here. I didn't know you could open this up. Somebody with all the keys showed up here. Gotta find those military documents. Do we go D2? Chances are there's not somebody D2 this late into the raid, right? I say that when realistically there's a good chance there's some D2. I think we're gonna go D2. It might end really badly, but I want my daily. There's some documents. There's one. I need keys. I'm trying to search as many of these as I can. We're gonna go D2 and probably die to an extract camper. Just FYI. FYI. That's probably what's gonna happen. Probably should leave here soon. Probably should leave. I don't know where the other documents are though. Here we go. I guess that's the D Russian. That's not good. That's really not good. Well, if there's somebody in here, this is the end. Listen, I gotta check. Just in case. Rarely anybody checks these spawns. Because you can just buy the keys off the flea market for like no money whatsoever. It was worth it. The motor there. Not even close. We only got one of the documents though. I don't know where the other two were, so we only got one of the documents. But finished our daily, so I don't need to extract D2 anymore, which is kind of nice. So got the D2 extract. That's good. I did get one of the documents. I didn't get the other two. I don't know if this quest requires a key. I'm gonna check real quick, because if it requires a key, there's no point in me even trying to do it. I assume it does, because a lot of these quests seem to require keys. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, yeah, so they all should be in there. Lootable. I just don't know where they are. Figure it out. They're in the bunker somewhere. We finished the daily. I don't want to be on for too much longer today. We'll give it a couple more raids though to try and find the documents. We got another motor. Good. Broken LCD. Also good. CMRD. Very good. Some random bits and bobs. Suppressor. Suppressor for my gun. Save some money there. Not a bad raid. We got some Ragman XP. Always good. Pack sports. I'm gonna save those. We'll get some more racks. Ooh, I think I'll be able to get some propofol. Nope. She reset and they sold out instantly. Great. God, I love Tarkov. I love Tarkov. Tarkov, I love you. For such a great game. I love when I cannot buy something because somebody else in the world also bought that item. $35,000 for that conference room key. Hey, 350k plus some little bits and bobs. That's not too shabby. I don't have any painkillers. I guess I'll use morphine. I really need to like stock up on propofol like all the time. I have been, it's just I died a whole bunch today. Trying to do that quest. I have been stocking up and shit, but... Ooh, I think we're all good to go. I need some more painkillers in here though. I'm all out of like meds right now. Completely run out of meds. That's rough. We're pretty much good to go though. Ooh, make sure that I turn in my thing. Gotta make sure I turn it in. That. One. I need 2 others. Some extra rep on Ragman, which is pretty good. So this needs keys, this needs keys, this needs keys. This is just ticking away, and then this is what I'm currently working on. So I have 3 reserve quests that all require keys. Bit of a pain. Go again. That was the raid with the thermal guy up on the roof, so we did successfully survive all of that. This AK is actually kind of a bit too good now with this canted grip. I'm not really sure I want to use that, but we're just gonna take our time, try and find some ACS, try and lose as many filing cabinets as possible, then get down to the bunker, you know, when time allows it, when it seems like a good opportunity. And we will try and find the documents and just get out. I'm gonna take manhole from now on though. This D2 is like super risky. I just wanted it for my daily. Otherwise I would have absolutely taken manhole there. But I got some stuff, some extra stuff because of the D2 extract, so it's not too bad. And we got to check those key spawns again, so not the end of the world. All of these quests where I need these keys, one of them I can get from Spa Tour Part 7, which is decent. That's easy enough. 2 of them spawn on reserve. Well, one of them spawns on reserve and woods. One of them spawns on reserve. And then one of them spawns on customs. And then there's 3 other keys that I need that don't spawn anywhere. Just need to get lucky for those. Those quests will probably honestly sit there for the rest of the wipe. Because realistically getting all of those keys is like Unlikely. Checking the spawn points for ones that can spawn isn't that big of a deal. But keys that are just completely random, it's like, it's a crapshoot. I think filing cabinets on this map are my best bet, right? But even then. We finished 3 tasks today, Bo, pretty much. Try and finish a 4th. Not too bad. I'm gonna work on my stash upgrade tomorrow. That's the plan. All day, just try and get that stash upgrade level 3. I should be able to get it. Shouldn't be too bad. I have all the money, so 8.5 million rubles. That's a lot of fucking money, man. Day after that, we'll do generator, maybe. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get the stash upgrade in a full, like, even in one full day. So bit of a grind for the stash upgrade. But that's okay. That is okay. Hopefully we get a good spawn finally. Finally. I've been only getting bad spawns, I swear. Have you liked this wipe in comparison to the other ones you've played? Oh. Very good spawn. We go. Problem is I need to look for these documents. I don't know where they might be. I don't know. That's a hard question. I doubt anybody expects me to already be in here. I can catch somebody off guard if I creep it up. These documents seem kind of hard to find. Aha. Okay. I'll look around a little bit more. I don't know. I've liked it, but there's definitely some downsides, like damn bad things in it. But I think that every wipe has some bad parts. But overall, I think it's been really good. I think it's been pretty positive overall. Could be better. Definitely been some issues, but I'm not like the biggest fan of the armor changes, but overall, I think it's a good wipe. He's popping off up there. You like to hide these quest items sometimes. Maybe on a chair? I don't want anybody to tell me where it is, by the way. I know some people will be like, just look it up on the wiki. But I don't enjoy doing that. I don't care if it's hard to find. It makes it more fun, honestly.
We got a bandit. Cover your ass.
Rust.
Scav over there.
God. They were getting fucked up by the raiders. They were getting fucked up by them raiders. I think they both died. I assume the documents will be in the offices. Like, I doubt it'll be somewhere else. Maybe like in here though? Like I said, nobody tell me. Go back in here. I didn't check in here well enough. Didn't say I needed a key. So it should be around here somewhere. Did I check that side room that well? I don't know if I did. still here. Yeah, I am. I am still here. What's up, Rhino? Hopefully you got fucking 11 hours of sleep. Sounds like a good amount of sleep. Hell yeah. That's what happens when you got kids. That's fair enough. I don't know. Stream the most insane hours? And some people stream more than me. I stream a lot, but some people definitely stream more than me. On 4? Nah, I gotta get off here pretty soon. Maybe like 30 minutes? 30 minutes, something like that. Not too much longer. Fuck, I don't know where the other one is. Would really like to finish it today, but let's just look. We die looking, we die looking. Ooh. No shit spawned in there. Nice. Cool. The Aussie times? No, another Aussie. We've got an Aussie that hangs out in here a lot. What are you searching for? I'm looking for the documents for the task. Don't tell me where they are though. I like to find stuff for myself. I find it fun. I know I could just look it up, but more fun to find it. No, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, I appreciate that. A lot of people are just like immediately, if I say anything about not knowing where something is, people are just immediately blurting it out usually. That's why I kind of have to jump ahead of the curve, you know what I mean? It has anything to do with you in specific. It might be out here. Sausage. Okay. Not the greatest shooting in the world, but you know what? He died. Fine. Don't judge. Aha! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That recoil. Yeah. Hate mail and Tarkov's an interesting thing. I got some hate mail the other day after somebody won. They killed me and they were still mad. I'm not sure how that's possible, but they accomplished it. What's up, man? What's up? Hello. It's the Tarkov community. This is true. I did extract twice with people though today, which was pretty cool. They delayed the case. Oh no. That sucks. gonna be honest. I did not think that was gonna be a player. I did not think that was gonna be a player. It's gonna put it together and bolt it to a piece of plywood. Oh god. Used a milk crate. Holy shit. Nice to know, yeah. Barely. I got a CMS. The recoil on this gun is so bad. 7.62 guns just aren't it this wipe. Down to 300k. Oof. My crates are the right shape. Holy shit. He's serious about it. Whip out the milk crate. I mean, hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. Bad day at Tarkov. It happens. It happens. Next day will be better. Whatever it takes to play the Savage game, yeah. My experience, when I'm having a bad day at Tarkov, what I like to do is slap on some low gear and stuff. And do something that you know you can succeed at. You know what I mean? Like something that it doesn't matter if you die, you can still make progress. Maybe just put some stuff in your container, or do like some kind of task, learn a map, something like that. All I have is low gear. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There was an air filter. I don't think I can go D2. I want to get out of here really bad. Guy looted my kills. There's like a horror scene where the body's upright, yeah. Level 5 plates. Yo, fuck yeah. This is a bad place to get caught out, though. What do you got? AVS? Wow. SH. Drop all this shit. That got in it too. 4 plates. No, that's fair. That's fair. All just good jokes at the end of the day. There's somebody like breathing heavy. I'll never get it back. For 4 plates. AVS is actually good armor nowadays. I should just wear it. Am I going D2 though? Am I committing to going D2? Is that what this is? Do I really want to make that decision right now? I mean, I kind of have to. You have enough nades to clear. Well, I mean, I was gonna say any decent player will just fucking rush you when you pull out a nade, but people who camp D2 aren't decent players, so. Talking about sewer rats here, yeah. No. Freekeys.com? No, I have not. Sounds a little sketchy. I think that always spawns at tier 2 place. Alright, I guess we're going D2. No, I'm not the game collector. I do have a lot of games, but not the game collector. How heavy am I? 58. Fuck me. Favorites other than Tarkov? Let me extract from this raid. Because if I succeed, it'll be the last raid of the day. And then I'll chat about all my favorite games. Because we're about to fucking face the D2 disgusting fiends that live down here. I'm wondering if I should drop my backpack. I'm thinking I'm gonna pop a painkiller, drop my backpack, and then clear all of D2, and then come back and get my backpack. I think that's the best way to do it. Drop before server room? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The server room is where everybody likes to camp. So many, like, that's just a death trap, the server room. Server room's like death. That's the smart place to camp. It's honestly stupider to camp deeper in. Here we go. I should check this. Always check behind the door. Gotcha. This one right here. Oh yeah, this spot's dirty. Door's open. Right. Come on. Key for my troubles. Oh, okay. Nice. Finished 4 tasks today. Got a fucking weapons case. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is a good raid to end it on. A+. A+. Hell yeah. I buy so many games, I'd say at least 70 plus I've never played. Yeah, I have way too many games I've never played. Way too many games I haven't played. Nice. I only killed one of those guys, but they died to the fucking... actually, to be fair, he killed the last raider, and then I killed him. But his buddy died to the raiders. And then we ran into that second guy. Wait. Oh, that was a player scav. Gotcha. Okay, so the player scav came in, slurped up their loot, and then we killed him. Got it. Hell yeah. And we got both the documents. It was fun to find them, actually. They were really hidden. Real hidden. That is a good raid to end it on. Finished lots of tasks. Finished like 4 tasks. I do still need so many reserve keys. One of them I can get from Spa Tour. 2 of them have some spawn points. 3 of them have spawn points. And then the other 3 I just have to get lucky. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Turn in those documents. Hell yeah. You got him? Great job, warrior. Here's the reward as agreed. It doesn't really give you much. This is kind of a pointless quest, but still happy to do it. Still happy to do it. Hell yeah. Made a good chunk of money as well. Got another air filter, which is kind of fun. I have so many air filters at this point, which is kind of funny. Because they're usually not super easy to get a hold of, but I have so many of them. Ooh, rip ammo. Kind of fun. Oh, the Ground Zero quest, I still haven't even got Jaeger unlocked. Yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough when you're starting out. The Ground Zero quests are particularly kind of rough because those buildings are like super campable. So every single one of your quests is like in a building where people just camp all fucking raid. Kind of rough. That rip ammo. Hell yeah. Two only friends are too high level to play with you. Yeah, that's a bit of a struggle. Struggle. Let's just get rid of all this shit. Can't really give money recommendations. I mean, try and just like play a raid there every now and then with like low gear and just hope that you spawn close by to what you need. Kind of all I can really say. It's kind of a rough one. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell all these. And we'll start using Salawas tomorrow. I was getting messages, yeah. I think somebody else has said that too, unless that was you last time as well. Somebody else mentioned that they had the sound set to their fucking phone. It's funny. Oh yeah. Job done. Got a weapons case. Made like 700k that raid. Every time I watch Dark Live, yeah, that's fair. And like 700k from that raid? Not bad at all. Honestly, today was really successful. For playing reserve all day without a red rebel, I did not expect it to be that successful at all. It was honestly really successful. I have almost 150 mil. Look at that. That's so close. That's so sad. So sad. Wait. There we go. 150 mil stash value. Hell yeah. No, honestly, today went really well. Today went really well. I'm really surprised. I did not expect it to go that well at all. I had a string of deaths in the middle for sure, or like towards the end, but sometimes you gotta die a couple times for the tasks. It happens. It happens. But we got them done in the end. We got literally everything done, which is cool. These three all need keys, so we're just gonna hold on to that. Hold on to that. Back to what your favorite games were. Favorite games. It's hard to say like a specific game. I usually just like, I really like Borderlands, Terraria, DayZ, Battlefield 4, CSGO. I mean CS2 now, I guess. Let me see. What else do I have? That's about it. Path of Exile. Path of Exile is another one. Path of Exile is real good. Can't look at my Steam games unless I log in. It's so annoying. I want to look at it, just looks like a random. GTA 5? I'd probably say GTA 5 is one of my favorite games. Died like 4 times in a row today, it happens. Borderlands is my favorite series ever. I really love Borderlands, yeah. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I'm excited to watch the movie. Yay! Fucking hell. Can't wait. Edge. I am too, but I'm kind of disappointed already. Yeah, me too. The trailer did not look amazing. There were some good elements of the trailer. Visually, they looked really nice. He doesn't even sound like Tiny Tina? No. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with it, I think. There's a lot of issues. It's all good, though. I mean, it's an adaptation. What do you expect? You know what I mean? Like, those adaptations are always shit. They never know what they're doing, and they always make it awful. Got work at 8 and it's 1 a.m. here. Hey, I hope you have a good night, man. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope your case shows up soon, man. Hope your case shows up soon. That is gonna be it for today. Hell yeah. Very successful. Good rest of your night. You too, man. You too. Very successful today, actually. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and get stash level 3 is the plan. Can I grab that real quick? I cannot. I want to grab this, but I cannot. Fetch. Is there any way for me to grab that? Not really. It's annoying. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I want to get stash upgrade level 3. That is going to cost 8.5 million rubles, which will be kind of expensive. But I do want to do that. So we will do that tomorrow. I have to collect all the items, which I don't think is too bad. I think I need a lot of nails, screws, and drills, which isn't too bad. Yeah, that'll just be a lot of toolbox looting, maybe some filing cabinets. So I want to get all that. I already have the 8.5 million rubles, so we'll collect this stuff tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to get it all done, and then it'll only take 48 hours from that point on. If I have extra time, I'll do maybe some other hideout stuff. Maybe some other hideout stuff. I need to do generator level 2. Well. Wires. But we're going to do the stash tomorrow. Because I really do want that extra stash space. And I got all the money in the trader levels for it now. So it's worth doing ASAP. So we'll do that tomorrow. Today was actually very successful. Very successful. We got another co-op extract. We had some really good raids. We finished 4 tasks. Got a weapons case. Honestly, finished some like dailies as well. Finished like 2 dailies. Honestly, very successful. I'm 4 rep away from Peacekeeper level 4. I don't know what I want to do specifically to get that, but maybe work on Spawtor. I do need to get Spawtor Part 7 at some point, so that might be a good idea. Mechanic's still very far away. Ragman's still very far away. Skier is still pretty far away. These are all still pretty far away. Jaeger is obviously still level 1. Jaeger's quests are real easy, though. Well, I mean, his quests aren't really easy, but I'm so far... Like, I haven't done any that I can crack out a whole bunch. We'll crack out some Tarkov shooter, I think. That'll be the plan. We'll do, like, Tarkov shooter day in, day out until we complete it. Kind of like I did with Punisher. I think that'll be fun. I think that will be fun. Yeah, today was pretty successful. Can't complain. GG's. The reserve was actually fun. I enjoyed the nighttime. There wasn't too many player scavs. I started off with daytime, and I think I did nighttime every raid after that. I didn't do too many pistol runs. I had kind of planned to, but I honestly think the filing cabinets on reserve are really lucrative. There's so many of them, and they have such good stuff in them. Like, I find, like, fucking MFDs and fucking SAS drives, SSDs, flash drives, intelligence folders, like, so much good shit. And you get keys as well. I really do, I'm, like, pretty confident that, at least for reserve, you get reserve keys while looting reserve cabinets, which is really nice, because I do need some more reserve keys. I do have quite a few now at this point. But none of the ones I actually need. It's kind of annoying, sadly. We did open up Marked Room a couple times. Didn't get anything too great. Got some guns, though. Got an MK17, and we did get a weapons case, which is completely full already. But it did save a lot of space, so that's good. And we also got first ever gun I've seen with an enhancement. First gun I've ever seen with an enhancement, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kind of sick. I like the golden background a lot. Golden background looks kind of sick. That's pretty cool. Happy to have gotten a gun with an enhancement. That's sick. Nothing too crazy. Only 3% reduced accuracy, but kind of cool. Enhanced. Kind of cool. Put that back in there. But yeah, that is gonna be about it for today. I will clean my stash off stream. Very successful. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I am going to head on out. We'll clean up my stash later. I will be back on tomorrow. We're gonna do the stash upgrade level 3, like I said. I'm gonna get some sleep and some food and all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll do stash upgrade level 3 tomorrow. It'll be good. Hunt some screws and drills and nails and all that good stuff. Yeah, I will spin the wheel on Friday. If you don't know what the wheel is, it is a weekly thing I do on the stream. Every Friday I spin the wheel, and each color that's on the wheel represents a different video game, and whatever game it lands on, I play on Saturday. Pretty much for the first time. They're usually never games that I've played before. You can influence the games that are on the wheel with your Twitch channel points. If you click the little bubble in the bottom left of chat, gain channel points for free just from watching the stream, and you can spend them to put votes on a game of your choosing. If you click that link in chat, take that Nightbot posted, it takes you to a Google spreadsheet that I made, which shows all the games you can vote for in the middle and the left column. The more votes a game has, higher chance it has of winning, and it is a proportional voting system, so it's not guaranteed. It's just the higher votes just increases the chances. So don't feel like you have to get your game to number 1 or anything. And your votes carry over to the next week. So if something's on the wheel and you put votes on it, it will eventually get played. But it's just a question of when, and that question is answered by how many votes you put in. So, but we will spin on Friday and play whatever game it is on Saturday. So if you want to put any votes in, make sure you do so before Friday, or the end of Friday. Cleasy. There was a lot of good fights, actually. There's a lot of good fights today. I had a lot of fun today, actually. The reserve fights were really a good time, actually. They were actually a real good time. Honorable mention. Oh, is that the Cleasy one was an honorable mention? No, that's not. Yeah, what's the honorable mention? Cut it close. I think I extracted like twice today with like no time left. Barely any time. Today was a good stream. Yeah, I had a lot of fun actually. The reserve raids were a lot of good ones. I died a lot towards the end, but it wasn't too bad. I was trying to get that task done. I kind of just needed to grind it. Thank you, making everyone panic. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I should be the one panicking. You guys should be calm. You guys don't have anything on the line. You guys don't have anyone on the line. The D2 fights were really fun. I really enjoyed them, actually. I feel really good about how I was winning a lot of them, genuinely. Like, I was actually winning a lot of D2 fights. I really didn't expect to. really did not expect to win as many fights as I did. I can't believe that guy just walked into the room. The guy's a madman. Watching that back, I could have played that a bit better. There's two things I noticed. Which is one, at the end, his muzzle flash is like peeking out from the doorway. So like I know he's really close. So I kind of peeked, expecting him to be further in the room, and I kind of got shocked. But I should have expected him to be that close. That was kind of a misplay. Also, when he walks through the middle of the room, he walks through the glass, and you can hear the glass shatter. So like I know where he is when he walks through that glass, but I don't peek it like at the right spot. I peeked it expecting him to be like closer. And I shot through the wall, expecting him to be behind the wall, but in reality, he was like already on my side of the room. I didn't expect him to push that much, to be fair. But still, that's my bad. But I won the fight, so that's what matters, right? The MCX was fun. I don't think it's very good, but I mean, it's a CQB weapon, I guess. I kind of thought of it more as like just a generic assault rifle, but I think it's more of a CQB weapon. I mean, its fire rate's the same as an M4, but like the recoil is nowhere near as good, which is kind of unfortunate. It doesn't feel as versatile either. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the MCX a lot, but I don't know. It doesn't really feel that good. Let me out of here! Man, I got out of there with some good stuff. That was a good raid. Cutting it close, yep. Had some really good raids today. You have to though, otherwise this button is a fucking fallout. Legendary raid? I don't know about that. It's a good one though. Nice. Oh yeah, a lot of good ones to be honest. We doing Spirit, that's true. Clip of the day: fight had me on the edge of my seat, and of course your second PMC Scav extract. Which clips for longer so I could have gotten all of it. Yeah, that one was less cool. That one was less cool. I mean, that guy was just like, yeah, sure, I'll take an extract. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't as cool. He didn't seem like he wanted anything. So. But it was still cool to get an extract. And I mean, he helped me get out, so he was just chilling. He like wasn't taking it as seriously. That's the thing. Like, he wasn't taking it. With player Scav yesterday. This might be the second one. He wasn't taking it as seriously. Like, yeah, every now and then. He didn't really care.
Yeah, I hear you.
Trying to get some reserve tasks done.
What level are you?
43.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, he was trying to make a little bit of conversation, to be fair. Oh yeah, man. Thanks for being chill.
Yes, sir.
He didn't want anything. I think this will...
Have a good one, buddy.
You too, man. This will probably get me...
Oh yeah, I did get 6-0 Scav rep today.
This will get me,
6-0 Scav rep without playing a single Scav raid. Yo, I can post that on fucking... I can post that on Reddit, bruh. I can post that on Reddit, get that sweet karma. 6-0 Scav rep, not a single Scav raid. Farm up the karma, let's go. No, yeah, the other one the other day was really good. Like, the other one the other day was super sick. Like, that one was a super cool raid. Like, starting off, just trying to do, like, collect the items I need. Killed a 2-man with that was a really fun fight against that 2-man. In a very unique location, too, right? Like, dude, like, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, just, like, playing the game and enjoying the game. Like, it's so much more fun than just, like, rushing the same shit all the time. Because, like, I ended up fighting those people in that hallway while I was looting filing cabinets. Like, who the fuck has fights down there? You know what I mean? Like, it's such a cool place to have a fight. And if you're just running tech light all the time, you're never really going to fight anybody in that hallway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I really like Tarkov when it's more, like, organic. You know what I mean? And I feel like people don't realize that organicness is, like, really what makes the game really cool. So, bit of a shame.
Guy who tagged along after you have provided life. Yeah. I gave him some food too, but the other guy had a rat cola for him. Hooked him up with the rat cola. That was a good one, honestly. It was a good raid. That was a really good raid. Definitely one to remember. I mean, honestly, that guy, like, he was up on my roof, and I started fucking throwing mortar strikes down on him, and then we got sniped at by somebody, and the guy was like, yo, dude, I can't get down from here. And he jumped off the roof. I healed him up, right? Like, super cool. I gave him the gun, decided to trust him. We pushed out to the scav extract, made a beeline to it. We found a random guy. Like, that was a super cool raid. Super cool raid. Definitely a huge highlight for me. I really enjoyed that one. Very good. Definitely a highlight. But that is going to be it for today. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do the stash upgrade level 3. That'll be the goal of the day. And maybe some daily tasks or some little tasks if there's anything else I can do in the meantime. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, please do hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. Play a wider variety of games usually, but lately just been playing Tarkov because I've been having a lot of fun with it. But I do play other games and do plan to play other games in the future. But for now, just Tarkov. But yeah, I do stream every day. So if you want to come back, if you enjoy the stream, you can. Hit that follow button. It's completely free. Notifies you next time I go live. I show up on your follower list whenever I'm streaming. Even though I do stream every day, I don't start any specific time every day. I usually start AM Eastern Standard Time, somewhere around there, but today I stream through the PM. So I don't really have a set schedule. But I do stream a lot, so following is a great way. You can always see me live. Your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch with that little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live. They're all completely free. They're just so that you can hop in if you want to and know what game I'm streaming, how long I plan to stream, what the plan is for the stream, all that good stuff. So I also do have a YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, I do have occasional highlights and stuff up on there. I do actually want to start uploading all of my achievements, my Tarkov achievements. Every raid that I got an achievement in, I want to upload that. I think that'd be kind of cool. A little bit of like a mini Tarkov kind of thing, like series, and like just per raid videos. Because achievement raids usually have something kind of special happening in them. You know what I mean? So I think that'd be kind of fun. So I might start uploading those soon. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel since I don't upload on that one too often. I have a secondary YouTube channel which is just for VODs. All of my past streams go up on there. They go up like a day or two after. I'm a little bit behind right now, but I'm catching up. So if you do want to check out that, you can. All my past streams go up on there, full length. So in case somebody misses anything, or you want to see me play a specific game, or you want to see like the first day of the wipe, is all up on there on that VODs channel. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you everybody for watching. I do really appreciate it. Fluffkins, very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always, thank you very much for being here. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you were just lurking the entire time, even if you only popped in for a little bit, I appreciate everybody that watches a lot. It really means a lot that people want to be here, choose to be here, and enjoy the stream. So, yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.